like charismatic warlock man, and I'm like, oh my god, I will follow you anywhere.
I tried so hard to play, but the multiplayer is just not where it needs to be yet, and it kept disconnecting us and like doing weird shit, and so I'm just kind of waiting until they clean it up a bit more to play again. But yes, it's very fun.
I've had no issues whatsoever.
I had all the issues.
Were you doing co-op or?
Yeah, we were doing 4-player co-op with it because I was playing with the community in Discord.
Oh my god! Yeah, no,
it was
I was
a nightmare.
playing in my Discord, and there was just a bunch of dudes watching me thirst over every single character. I was sitting there like, oh my god, why is this voice so hot? Oh my god, please help me.
That is awesome.
Oh, I love it.
Meanwhile, I'm scheming like, how can I kill this NPC? That tiefling child has to die. Terrorist. I'm a terrorist in video games.
You have full reign when they, because I'll just like if I was a stereotypical D&D character, I would play a bard just so I could fuck everything. Like just, I want to seduce everything, every single thing.
That.
Just please fall in love with me.
But they go
I
away
don't know what's
afterwards.
wrong with me. I don't know.
That's
This is
me
why
in
I like dating
Cyberpunk.
sims
I'm
so
definitely
much.
trying to bang everybody when I play Cyberpunk.
Why can we not romance what's his face? The
Victor?
samurai man?
Oh,
what's
Takimura?
Yeah, Takimura is so
See, I
daddy.
want Victor is like my get a little sweaty. Yeah, the Rip Doctor, man. He's kind of grimy, you know? His
That's
little like
valid.
scarred face.
Yeah.
You can tell he's been like in some fights that he won.
Von Aether says,
Okay, I can
this
see it.
sounds like peak Heather in chat. That's awesome.
Don't mind us, just thirsting
Ether,
during
no.
the pre-rolls.
We're gonna, yes. This is,
I might need to go get some more water.
That is my mod. They know exactly what I'm like.
awesome. That's fantastic.
Or some towels.
See, I told you they're a little. I always want to say a real name, and I'm stopping myself. Little bird. There you go. See how.
Oh, I love it. This is awesome.
Oh, I need to make my Discord post.
So according to Duff, they don't have a game we're raiding into tonight for spring. So we're like the top main event now because Praetors isn't going tonight. He just
We're
told
topping
me.
everyone.
Well, this is part of actually like.
Wouldn't be my first time.
Yeah, this is actually part of a quarterly
Being on top
game.
tonight, I'm kind of liking this already.
Yeah.
My thighs hurt.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No, that's okay. It's gonna be a. This is gonna be a classic tonight. This will be fun. We'll have a blast.
We're gonna be filthy.
D&D After Dark.
It's
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah.
It is gonna be bad.
It's okay. I can handle it. Right? That's enough of that. We'll switch it to this. Enough of that ad. Too many sponsors. Just kidding.
Oh no, too many sponsors.
I know that was
Yay,
really. I know that was really awesome.
Jeez. My life's so hard.
Little bird, what are you drinking?
Oh, it's water with the crystal light in it.
Oh.
Is it this one?
Hey, yeah, dog. Wait, do we all have Crystal Light waters right now?
Wait, where's mine?
Mike's like,
Is it
oh
the
my
wild
God.
strawberry one?
Yes.
That's
I
my
love
shit.
those
I'm
shit.
buying the huge boxes of them, and I just
Oh my
drink
God,
that
me
all day
too.
long.
I get the grape one because it's got caffeine.
Is
Yeah,
that
so does the
Walmart
wild
brand?
strawberry.
Does it?
one.
Okay, alright.
Is that
Alright.
Walmart brand water?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Oh my god. I have so many of those.
That's crazy. Hey, LJ. As you can see, it's going to be a interesting evening here, which is
I also
awesome.
have a Dos Equis and fruit punch and Maker's Mark.
Are we on stream right now? Can show
I
this?
love this.
I'm not drinking, but like, if anyone knows.
Like I said, normally Bones is two-fisting it during
That
the
was like,
games. You know?
wow, be careful. Phrasing.
What, fisting's off the table?
God dang it.
Heather, that looked like something out of a hentai.
For adults
It's a
only.
little tentacle. I love it so much.
For adults only.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be bad.
We're okay. Hey, we're gonna probably come live a little early shortly here.
That's what she said.
Oh my god, I fell right into that one too.
I almost,
Mike and Rob are just
wore
gonna
my
sit
That's What
there
She
the
Said
whole night.
T-shirt. I almost wore that shirt tonight too. That would
Do you want to see the best hat ever in existence?
And hey guys,
Not to
if
toot my own horn.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
If y'all see me turn into like a corn or something, just tell me. Cause I have
Oh, because if you say the right word.
I want you to turn into a corn.
Because I have a shit ton of face filters, and if I'm typing on anything and you capitalize, it will turn me into like an eggplant or corn or whatever, and I won't realize it for a while.
Oh my god, I love this hat, Heather.
Thank you.
That is so cute.
I think you wore it last time too. That's awesome. Keep that on.
Little Bird, what
Yes!
program do you use for
Hang
your filters?
54
Snap
months,
camera
Naz. 54 month sub.
I have
Awesome.
a ton of them, and I'll be typing and forget that I have it on and be like, oh shit, it's corn!
That's awesome. Hey, you know,
Like,
it's
oh god dang it.
cool stuff. Thanks, Rob. I must have a hype already.
Badass! Oh wait, shit, I forgot to post my Discord too, my bad.
Okay. I'll be right back. 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Alright, I got so many things on my head right now.
I love this.
Thank you.
I love that. That is awesome. I might turn my
Full
background light
degen.
on.
Full degen.
Full degen, full send.
My character is not horny at all. Like, not whatsoever. Muriel is like,
Which is
"Get away
really
from me."
surprising.
Well, the thing, like, I just, like, I never know where to go. Like, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, you know? Like, it's just so, it's so weird coming into a group for the first time and being like, hey, what's up? Wanna bang? Like, in character.
Well, I'll try to make no one uncomfortable, but I'm not making any
I want you to make
promises.
me uncomfortable.
My lips horny,
I
it's all good.
consent to being uncomfortable.
Perfect.
I love it.
Because Viriel's gonna shit. Like, she's gonna be like, get away from me, you vile creature.
That's great. There we go.
What? Was that somebody else's Discord?
It was probably Jay's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nope, it was mine.
Oh, really? Okay.
How dare you? I'm way too stupid.
Rules!
No, I checked mine too. It's all good. I was like, what?
Alright, we've got like 8 minutes before he turns this on. I will be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
My
And
neck
I'd
has
muted
gotten
myself.
fatter. This is
and Heather, is that your that's your Twitch name, right?
Heather Hex. Yeah, that's me.
Nice. I just want to make sure I'm following all of y'all. Y'all are
Ooh.
freaking awesome.
Hey, let me do that too. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, it's all good. I was wondering what your names were. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, Chris. All right. Let's get rolling here.
We rolling.
Already got a hype. That's awesome. Story time.
Badass.
Time to. No TPK night, right, Mike?
We'll
Follows,
see.
you guys. Sorry in advance about all of my content.
That's not.
It's terrible.
Storm Smart is
I
on here.
apologize,
Hi. Okay.
I just like you see what you get. It's just this.
Oh, you're good. I love it. I actually have some follow receipts. For every raid, sub, follow, bit, whatever, it prints off a receipt. I make a scrapbook every day.
cool.
I freaking love it.
That's a cool thing. That is awesome.
I can't see.
What do
You gotta do the
Heather?
influencer thing where you put your hand behind it.
That's true.
What do you stream, Heather?
I mostly horror games and also some dating sims. that are also.
Oh,
that's me.
Yeah, I love it. It's so much
Yeah.
fun. I'm making a scrapbook of it
I
too.
think I last streamed Sucker for Love, which is a Cthulhu dating sim.
That's awesome.
But
That
yeah,
sounds
mostly
crazy.
horror.
What kind of horror games? I really
What?
love horror games.
I have a big old Silent Hill tattoo. Big fan of psychological horror. Darkest Dungeon's another one of my favorites. Big fan of H.P. Lovecraft. So anything that's gonna make me like have an existential crisis, I'll play.
Nice.
I love that. I love horror too. I play horror all
Hey,
the time.
Mandy.
And Call of Duty is my bread and butter.
I play a lot of Fortnite lately because I just turned 31 and I'm trying to reclaim my youth by wearing zany hats and playing Fortnite. It's not going very well.
I freaking love it though. Fortnite is awesome.
Come in.
No build Fortnite slaps. It's so
Yes.
fun.
It really does.
So, when you just said you're on your way to 31 to reclaiming your youth, I just, my heart
Listen,
just.
you're only as old as you feel, and I feel like shit. So.
Okay.
Well, you're a youngin' because I'm 38, so you know.
I don't know about you're
I
all
would have
youngins.
put you as younger than me by
that
like
was a
at least
dagger.
a few years.
Well, I just
You're so
that way.
cute. Like I wanna like kiss you on the forehead.
Nice. See, it's alright.
Oh,
We got-
thank you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a fun night tonight. So good evening, everyone. Saturday night special for Springtime Game Fest. We did the one in winter, and now we did the one in spring for Praetors and Rifts. And we got a great cast tonight. We're gonna have a fun time picking back up with the story of Skarn. And so let's introduce everyone and let everyone say a little bit about themselves. I'll shout you out and also tell us a little bit about your character. And yes, live fit. Yes, exactly, Hells. Look at that. See, Heather, you got your following here, so it's great. Heather, kick it off with us and welcome. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to say about me?
Yeah, about you, your stream, whatever you want to talk about in your character.
Cool. My name's Heather Hex. I stream sometimes when I'm not too anxious, which is like always, so I'm here and there. But I stream horror games. Streamed some horror dating sims recently, which is pretty much what you'll get in my channel. It's just cursed. I'm so sorry. I'm just really sorry in advance. My character, Muriel, is like the exact opposite of me. She's an asshole.
Very cool.
And yeah, so I don't know what else to say. Somebody please start talking before I freak out.
You're good. You're doing fine. I remember you were nervous the first time, and you fit right in. So
Thank you.
it's good. It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming back, playing Viriel of Selmalin, a Grey Elf Elven Cavalier class. She's probably the best melee fighter, plus the best bow ranged missile person in the group. So yeah, with both.
Okay.
Very cool. Thank you. And then Darling needs no introduction, but let's get one from Darling anyway. So hey, Darling.
You don't want to forget me? You don't want to skip me this time, Dad?
No, I'm not going to. Chuck, Trollard.
Hi guys, Darling Creep Show. Just your resident creep on Twitch. I play TTRPGs like D&D, and I paint D&D miniatures. And tonight, I am reprising the role of Phil Mafene. And I am here to terrorize everyone with my slutty gnome ways. I'll have you know, Jay, that last night I was telling Eric about Phil Mafene because he had not heard of Phil Mafene before. And the absolute look of disgust on his face. There was so much pride swelling up inside of me that I could disgust Eric Mona. So
That is great.
that's my badge of honor tonight.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Yes.
It's gonna be so much fun.
He is. Yes, it is a unique character to say the least in my game. So, but we're gonna have we'll have a little interesting interaction, and then the character can get serious whenever he needs to, which is a good thing too. But always at a price. And remember, you hooked up with the captain and got the 1,000 gold piece gem, if I recall, both in the last adventure. If I recall.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you
it was
did.
a deal I made with her that if she banged me, I would go do what she wanted me to do. So,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm
Nice.
simple.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
Love that.
Yes, always wheeling and dealing there. So, brand new to D&D. Haven't played in like 18, 20 years, you said, and also to being on the channel.
She's over there.
Little Bird 84. Well, welcome.
Thank you.
It's okay. I know she's nervous.
I am.
Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
I know. Hey guys, well, I'm LittleBird_84. I'm also a variety streamer. I play a lot of Call of Duty, Fortnite, horror games. I love all sorts of stuff. But yeah. Sorry, I'm nervous.
She has a great.
Yo, don't be nervous. You're so cute.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You have a
Yes.
a Greyhawk cleric mage multi-class character named Lerdia. She is
Yes.
and we'll see her for the first time, which is awesome. Cool, excellent. Well, thank you.
The House Victrolan, is that how you say it?
Yes, that is.
Okay.
We're giving that away. That is the house.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That is the house of Yolande, the ruler of Selene, and the house of Luke Gygax's character, son of Melf, Eleator, and Todd Stashwick's character, Morton Didif. The highest rated noble house of Selene she comes from. So, I don't know if that'll... So we'll see. I mean, she's up there. So, yes, suck it to you, Birdie. Yes, exactly. And thank you all the new people that are coming in to watch this. Normally, and remember, daylight savings time is coming up tonight. So,
Thanks, Dad.
We lose that. Well, it's important for tomorrow's stream, right?
That is good to know, though. I forgot about that.
Absolutely.
Well, I didn't know about that at all.
Yep.
And Tyler's one of my
Right,
mods,
Heather?
so he's
I'm
probably
like-
going to troll the crap out of me.
Push it up an hour.
My phone just automatically updates me on these things. What is time?
It is, but I got tomorrow. I have someone on our DMs roundtable from the UK and California, so it's like 4 hours this way. They don't have daylight savings time for 2 weeks, so it's only a 4 hour difference now for 2 weeks. It's really strange, but it fit into the schedule. And then Todd Stashwick's 3 hours the other way. Oh, you all know about Todd coming on, so yeah.
Oh, my nose itches.
Yes, so it's gonna be a great one, but it's important for that time coordination. Mike Disney, the legendary Skarn.
Yes, I am playing Skarn. He is a priest of Moradin, the toughest dwarf around with a hammer. He's actually got a whole bunch of war hammers. But yes, that's what we will be playing tonight. And thank you for having me back, Jay. That is very awesome of you. There he is.
Yes, there's Skarn. This is a Christine Van Patten sculpt.
Yep.
Yep. And so, by the way,
Nice.
so Viriel, these are always all painted. Viriel, and thank you for the raid. I can't see who it is coming in from where I am. Here is Lerdia, and then Phil Mafani. And then Rob, Phantom and Jay, your character.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Rob is a little lost for
Flip
words. The Games Tavern. Thank you very much, Games Tavern. How are you, Rob? Good to see you.
I am doing well. Busy, but, I'm glad to be here. This is going to be a hell of a lot of fun.
Yes, I'm excited about this tonight. Who are you playing?
Durgrim Flintblade, troubleshooter for the SM Mining Interests Ltd. Associate of Skarns and new owner of a rather nice sword.
Yes, you are. It's called Prospector, right?
Yes.
Yes. Name of the weapon's Prospector. He got it last adventure he played in here. So, named weapon. And so does Skarn. Skarn has a named weapon, right? Helga. You have a named weapon as well, so very cool. Named. Oh yeah, Chuck. Yeah. See, Chuck, when you're on, I don't give you shit because by the way,
I mean, you do give him shit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I do. Chuck, I'm just kidding. Chuck's begging me to let him into the game of Ed Greenwood and other powers that be at Gary Con. I'm debating whether I should let him in or not. So, yeah, I'm going to give it to Chuck here. Boom, boom, boom. By the way, you'll see myself and Rob Phantom at Gary Con coming up in 2 weeks. So we'll be there for almost an entire week. Yep. Lies. So, anyone have any questions? We have only one special so far, and that went to Lerdia already. So you all have one regular hero point and no specials except Lerdia, who has one. Okay? So that's where we are on that, but we haven't even really gotten into the game yet. Just note, if you have any questions, I'm easygoing. You just stop and you just ask. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about speed or anything like that. I will help you all out through the game as we go, and let's just have some fun with this tonight. Note, I will challenge you guys though, and you all know you usually run out of spells at the end, right? You usually are drained of all your resources by the time the adventure's over. So I challenge the players. So yep, and good to see you wandering. All right, so Wolfmaster Keep. It's probably been about 10 to 12 adventures we've actually done with Mike. With this legendary character. He's found the keep and starting to refurbish it. Here's the map. I'll show you where the Free City of Altamira is. Why didn't that not go? There it goes. Free City of Altamira is here, and if we head into the hills, you see it's in ruins. It's gray. This is an Aramire map, custom. Wolfmaster Keep is right there, due west of Altamira into the hills actually in the Lort Mills. It runs the Low Road, which is a legendary road that runs through this area. It's basically, think of the Mines of Moria it's in published source, but adventures have been and stories have been written about it. That connects to the Hearthguard Tower. You found connections in previous adventures to the Low Road, so you are now exploring it. You have another right-hand person of Skarn named Arabella Hotforge, right? A dwarven female, very what's the word? Does whatever the hell she wants when she wants. Probably like all the women here, right? Which is fine. So, but she is off right now, seeking this great load of gems rumored to be found. One of the largest undiscovered veins, and that's where her and half of the group is of dwarves in the keep right now. So, Skarn has asked freebooters or mercs from the Free City of Altamira, and here's the remnants of the keep. As you can see, this is a 220 piece 3D print, which took the 3D printer and Bill to craft about 6 months to do. So we got a lot of the keep here. I have the characters outside just to make it easier so you can see them all. So Laerdia and two of them have come for reasons. Both of them being elves. Laergia and Viriel have come because they've heard from other elves. In particular, Laergia's heard from her cousin, the son of Melf. There are caches of elven weaponry and caches of elven gear that's lost throughout these mountains because of the hateful wars which happened like 160 years ago, including the consort of Yolande, who's your aunt, who died all those years ago, and all his gear and weaponry and his body was never recovered. So everyone's looking for that. Thank you, Wandering. So that's one of the reasons you're here, both of you. Or you could be here just for the money, too. Phil, whatever you're here because why not, right?
I'm here because there's ladies here.
Yes, there are two ladies here, and female dwarves, too, if that's the way you want to go. So, yes. Skarn, you hear from a couple of your companions that the group is excited at the abet, which is this piece that Bill made custom crafted up. This is an entrance to the mines in the Low Road. That they have. This is the location deep into the abet that you will find this load of gems, and they're all excited to show you before they start mining it. And that's where we start, Skarn. So you have your favorite confidant who tends to have common sense, Durgrim, with you as well. And you've got 3 capable adventurers that have signed up. So have at it, Mike. Have at it, Skarn. Have at it, characters. And I will shut up now. Simple. Just go to a mine. How hard could it be?
Yeah.
Just travel.
Go to mine. How hard could it be?
I learned nothing's ever that simple.
See, you guys are shocked. There's no, the world's not ending adventure.
How far is it to the cache?
Well, you got to travel to the abet. That's 2 days travel to the abet, and then you got to go into the abet, which is probably another 4 to 6 hours underground.
And we're already at the abet, correct?
No, you're at your keep. You're at Wolfmaster Keep.
Okay.
You're at Wolfmaster Keep.
Well, I think that we should definitely. I look to the crowd. Wow.
It's okay.
I'm off to a great fucking start right now.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
I look to my companions and say,
Oh, let me get the giveaways. Keep on going, Mike.
wow. I look to my companions and say, maybe we should travel to the abet and learn of this cache of gems.
Wow, that's
Probably a good idea.
pretty easy.
Especially, I heard gems. That's all I needed to know.
Yes.
And please note that
I
Arabella...
concur.
Nice. Arabella's there.
Plus, we need to find out what she's up to now, because, well,
Yeah.
she's a handful and a half.
Yes. In more ways than one, right, Durgan?
Yes.
I might have had feelings about her situation last time. She's left me standing.
Yes, Arabella Hotforge. A character that used to be 30 years ago a PC of a player who doesn't play anymore, who I brought out of retirement for this wonderful, wonderful Mike Disney game here. So, well, you have Phil's awfully quiet, which is really strange, and then you have Skarn, you have a full-blooded Grey Elf with the symbols of House Selmalin on, which is like the fifth noblest house of Selene. Some legendary characters that come from House Selmalin. She has a long sword and dagger and short bow. You see her, and then you see another elf who's got elven chain on, but she only has a footman's mace and really not a lot of hardcore gear as much. Seems to be more a spellcaster type.
And I'm sorry, how did they come to me? They just heard of all the elven weaponry and everything that's scattered throughout the hills.
Right. Plus, you have put a call out for hardy adventurers, because you always are. Remember, your dwarves are always getting killed in adventures, so you need people. You need adventurers, because I'm mean. I kill everyone. So, yeah, you need adventurers. You need the hardy adventurers who want to be out here, because you're in the wilderness. You know, this is a dangerous area.
Wait, we're getting elves to protect us? What?
I heard there's more
going
armor,
on
which
here?
I need. From the sounds of it.
Yeah, I heard there's a bit of cachet of diamonds in there, and I heard that diamonds is a girl's best friend, and I'd like to be a girl's best friend, so let's go.
And the more friends, the merrier for me.
There you go. Yes.
I'll be your friend. You want to be friends?
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
What's your name?
Ooh.
Lydia.
To the gnome. Ooh, gnome out half elf. What a mix.
He probably comes up to like her thigh.
Probably. I'd be like, oh, you'll be my little pet.
I could bark like a dog for you if you like.
It's true. I've heard it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't listen to me. Ain't heard nothing. My name's Phil Mafanny. It's a family name. I got from my father's father, and his father. You like diamonds, yeah?
I love diamonds.
Love diamonds.
Perfect. I'll get you some. It'll be real nice, like.
Shall we travel?
Time dice.
Yes,
Time dice
please.
giveaways. At least one set, two if we get a certain level height. There you go. In fact, little bird, you got this set here, the aqua screen, right? And then we have the
Dude,
Calliope
they're
thing.
awesome.
Yep. Thing. Very cool. Easy enough. So you're gonna. Wow, that was simple. So you the five of you are gonna travel 2 days travel to the abet from here. And if you I'll go back to the map real quick. I got so many freaking mouses up with all the computers here.
And if we don't kill each other on the way, we have an adventuring party.
Thank you, Snowguard, for that follow.
No promises.
There's Josh. Yes, Josh, who DM'd great during the... there you go. So here, you see the abet. It's to the northeast of Wolfmaster Keep. Abet means entrance. So that's where... That's the picture you see in the lower camera. That is called the abet. It is the entrance. And you found it. It does connect to the low road, which made the dwarves very excited about it. So that was an actual connection. All right, so the 5 of you are going to take your exit from Wolfmaster Keep and travel. All right, so your Keep seems to be in capable hands. There, Skarn, you have your normal crew there. So, whoops. I'm just going to relocate a second camera over here. By the way, I'll be moving it for all of you new. I move cameras a lot. This is a very visual game. Right on the table. And normally my friends are here, but when on these special events, I am solo. So everything is a lot close. The action's a lot closer to me, so I don't have to run all the way around the other side. So I will put the characters out in a specific spot. So 2 days of travel. What happens memorable in those 2 days? Anything? Or are you all pretty quiet? And Phil seems a little laid back here, which is pretty interesting. So
I'm just like at Laria's side.
Okay.
Helping her whatever she needs help with. I no longer have my little statue to rub, so
Oh, that's right. You got rid of that statue.
yeah, a lot of lonely nights in my bedroll right now. But
Except for the last 2.
oh.
Ah! Yes.
Seems as though Phil has upgraded in his things that he can rub.
That's
I stand corrected.
so Lairdia is friendly, which seems to be but you notice very else not amused.
What's her comeliness?
Oh, what is her comeliness? Yes, that is a old school stat.
Not like it matters to Phil.
Yeah, Lairdia is 15 charisma, 16 comeliness.
No.
Yeah, Variel's almost identical. 14 charisma. They both have 16 comeliness, both of them.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the dwarf woman's comeliness?
Arabella Hotforge?
Yeah.
Like 13, which is high for a dwarf female.
She's still hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her picture should be scrolling through with the rest of them. So she should be scrolling through there. So yep, Arabella. Arabella.
Wasn't Skarn like flirting with her a little bit?
Yeah, you call her your girlfriend.
Yeah.
We'll see. We shall see.
She's got that hot forge,
So we already have a gnome cuddling up with the half elf. That's awesome. Really cool.
Durgrim's a little bit more than a little concerned with the tales of Skarn possibly chasing Arabella because, well, yeah. But he spends a lot of his time on the trip. One, practicing with the new blade, getting a feel for it.
Yes.
Trading old stories with Skarn and trying to figure out what the elves are actually doing here because this seems strange to him.
Right.
Viriel makes sure to position her bedroll on the opposite side of all of their camps and is the picture of sexual repression just sharpening her sword angrily every morning.
That's awesome. So note, Prospector, just so everyone knows, we'll give you the stats for the new weapon. It's a +2 longsword, it's named. +3 versus golems and stone. So if you're fighting a gargoyle or a stone golem or any golem, it detects gems and precious metals at will, and it has the special ability of the spell Pass Wall once per week. So it's a pretty powerful weapon. So and a longsword in the hands of a dwarf, which is kind of neat. So first night there, we have a little bit of a keeping each other warm at night deal for Lairdia with Phil, which is that's a record time. That's awesome.
Yeah, nobody was surprised.
Listen, at least Phil waited until we got on the road.
Look, it's not the size of the tool, it's how you use it, gentlemen.
So, yeah, I mean, it appears that Phil is going to have more hookups than the gnome on Deus Ex Machina, right? He's a gnome bard, right? Yeah.
He is a gnome bard, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Vox Machina?
Vox Machina, I'm sorry. Vox
Okay.
Machina. Hey, I'm old. You gotta give me a break.
What? You're
So
old?
You lose the ability to talk when you're old?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's why
Just
we
the
have...
ability to use your brain.
That's why we have emotes.
Or your mouth.
That's why we have emotes to make fun of my my language there, my Philly accent.
Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
Exactly. All right. On the second day, you try. One day at the end, you can make it to the event by the end of the second day if you hightail it. So I'm assuming the group's going to move at normal full speed, right?
Yeah.
No dilly-dallying. Easy. You guys are just running right into things, which is wonderful. Well, you come through the hills to an opening. I'm gonna put you're exactly where you are right now on the map. Okay. I'm gonna try and angle that down so you can. Remember, to keep in the distance is just I have limited space on the table here. So please note you're nowhere near the keep. All right. But you see other individuals here. Not dwarves.
Durgrim is going to. I want to basically move silently and try to get closer.
Okay.
Get a closer look, undetected.
Okay.
Unless it's obvious from the distance we're at.
Well, what do you think?
Jay, those are not individuals. Those are giants.
Yeah.
They're not giants.
It's not, you know.
They're not giants.
Is that a cyclops?
Whatever,
No.
They're giant to me.
No, they're just armored war ogres. That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, his nose in the middle looked like an eye at first. It's that amazing
What's that?
showing of the minis from you. For all
Oh, well,
I was gonna say
Trust
you
me.
almost let it focus for a second.
Trust me, it's not. I got more. I have a lot more.
Look at him. Look at him. Do you see him? Look at him.
Bill did a good job on those, yeah.
Bill
It's really
slaps.
It's not a good sign when we are not only outnumbered right at the start, but outsized
You're gonna
on
pull out of your fucking magic hat over there, Jay.
What's
all
that?
of them.
Oh my god.
Pull it out, Jay. Pull it out.
That's it for now. So it seems to be have not seemed to notice you yet. So anyone with thieving abilities may attempt to go high. The two of them seem to be trying to break down the front double doors, which have been reinforced now of the abet, and the two others are on guard. But you hear other voices behind the hill too. Okay, just so you're aware. I know.
When you say behind the hill, you talking from inside the doors
No,
or
on the other side. On the other side,
Oh.
outside. Yes. So, Rob, what are you going to do? You going to go hide?
Yeah.
All right, I got your hide and shadows and move silently. You can move half your movement rate 6. So I'm going to start you up this way, going up this way over here.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
what I figured. All right. So I'm going to give Lairgia a little advice since this is her first time. You have, as a feat, spell extension. So your buff spells, you can do that twice per day, and you can extend a spell by 50% duration to make it last longer, right? I probably would move, and if you move forward 10 feet, that doesn't count as your action of moving. So I'd move forward 10 feet, and I bless the party this round, so everyone gets +1 hit, +1 on saves, because you're like, ogres, this is going to be tough.
It is gonna be tough, and I think I like that advice, so I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so you step forward 10. The whole party is blessed for 9 rounds as you extend it. So you have a 9-round bless for the group. There you go. Everyone gets +1 on their hit rolls.
Now,
+1
what am
on
I
their saves.
supposed to do?
You're the ass. You're one of the 2 ass kickers here now. 3, right? You're up. You're up now. What do you want to do there, Mike? Skarn?
Since Bless was cast,
Here, a point for Darling. Darling got a regular from Big Mac.
Thanks, Big Mac.
Phil Mathany has 2.
Yeah.
They're gonna start rolling in now.
I'm just going to.
Skarn, you got a ton of.
I'm gonna hold my actions or just not do anything.
So you're gonna delay your action here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Viriel, what are you doing? You see ogres, and they're not here to be friends with you. Obviously, they're trying to smash down the door. So.
Right.
Yes, those pills that you've got. Yes, they go 50% longer and then some. Phoenix. They're blue usually. I know.
Sorry.
I can't help. I'm sorry. I can't help myself.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Virial. What would you like to do? You see, 4 ogres. You're like, oh shit. Oh, I can kill all these myself. That's you. What you thinking?
Probably, yeah.
Do you want to move forward? You could shoot this round and get their attention if you want.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's okay. You gotta get back into the swing of things. That's fine.
Move? I don't even know.
So if you move forward 10 feet, you can shoot your short bow at this one, which is 120 feet range. Okay. You can shoot twice with your bow. There. This round, if you so choose, and that would be it's long range. You're plus 1 to hit there. The blessed simultaneously hasn't started yet, so you can take 2 shots if you want with your bow on that one. Another 2 points I missed. Yeah. Who did they go to? Who did the other 2 points go? Mike got 1, regular, and who got the other one? Did I miss? Just let me know. Let me know.
I think it was just the one for me and the one for Mike.
Okay.
Yeah.
And those are regulars?
Yeah,
Yeah.
regulars. No special. I got the only special so far was Tiborius's cheer 500. Lergia has it. So, Viral, do you want to shoot twice? Or you want to run forward and engage this round, and so you can swing because you can get to that ogre this round. By the way, you can't swing at him, but you can run all the way to him. He can't hit you either.
So what I wanted to do essentially was like ready my bow to shoot, but before she does actually, she kind of looks around at the people that are near her, like,
right.
Are we doing this now?
Mike's Skarn stopped. Larry casts a blessing. You don't see Dargrim now, and Phil hasn't gone yet. So, Skarn, what do you say to that when she says that?
Say it again.
She said,
Oh, she readied her bow, but she hasn't. She kind of like looked around at the group, like, so we're doing this, right?
Yes, I guess so. Looks like we are.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, she'll move forward 10 feet, and then you said I can shoot twice.
Long bow and short bow. In old school, you get 2 shots in a round. Just roll 1 at a time. Tell me your naturals, and I'll tell you what you need. And if you hit,
And
Okay,
Jay,
I'm sorry, I gotta find that real quick.
yep. What's
Jay,
up? Yes.
delayed action. When can I go?
After they go,
Okay, all right.
and then the round will end. You guys automatically want to knit this round. Right into the fire. Isn't this great? This is just a warm-up fight.
I lost what my short bow like.
So you
I
just
have to do.
roll 2 die 20, 1 at a time, please.
Okay.
Go for it. Just tell me what you get.
Yep. I got a 16 and a 19.
Okay, you don't have any specials to make that a crit. You hit twice. Give me 2 die 6 and add 2, and that's a lot of damage to start things off.
2d6
Plus 2 total.
Have you been practicing?
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like a lot of smart assery going on right there.
John, thank you very much, man. Yeah, we're about 100 followers away from 10,000. Yeah.
So 2d6 plus 2 would be 11 total.
All right, 11 total. You did 11 points. You shoot it in the side here. It does not look happy. That leaves Phil this round.
The enunciation is fucking killing me. Phil's gonna sidle up to Lerdia and say, "I think what you did there, babes, is real cool. It's real attractive, like." And then he's going to start sneaking off. And let's go towards
Do you want to go toward the tree, toward the straight ahead, or off skirting the base of that? You know, your choice.
I want to go to the right for sure from where we are now. And I want to try to get on top.
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to start making my way up there.
Okay, sounds good. So you two do not see each other. Please note that. All right. When that one gets shot, it makes an awful noise, shrieking noise, and starts running toward. And by the way, let me make your hide and shadows roll just to see if you are hiding. And this one that got shot comes down and almost gets to Skarn. All right, and the other 2 get to here and here. The one banging on the door, trying to knock the door down, still knocking, yells something in Ogrish over this way. I don't think anyone in the party speaks Ogrish. All right? I don't think anyone does. So, and that's it for their actions. Skarn, you delayed, so what do you want to do? Remember, you can't
how
attack.
How close is this? Is he in attacking distance?
You can't.
Or?
It's a delayed action, so you can't. Remember that. You can't attack him. He cannot. If the rule is this is 1E2E. You're engaged in melee combat. One can attack the other. One cannot not attack the other one unless you have a special item like a boots of striding and springing or something like that. So, yes, she's new and I threw her right into the wolf's den. But look, she hooked up. Her character hooked up with Phil in the first hour. So, Phoenixy, so it's awesome. She's just fitting right in, which is great. So yeah, I thrown him right into this. Colin, this is Wolfmaster Keep. Always bad things happen here. You can cast a spell, Mike. You can just engage. You can swing next round. There's, you got some offensive stuff you can do. You can throw your dwarven thrower hammer, which automatically comes back to you.
Well, yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna do, but you said I couldn't attack.
Melee. That's a missile attack.
Yeah, you didn't say that though.
Sorry.
All right, yeah, I'll throw my dwarven thrower.
Roll me a 20-sided die. You're not proficient with it, but I got it down what it does. Go ahead.
That's a 16 natural.
Yes, a 16 natural Skarn, and the bless is on now, so it's straight up. You hit. Give me a die 4. No, double dice against these. 2 die 4, and add 2. And that's the same one that got shot, so that one's having a bad day.
That's 8 points total.
Okay. So, Wandering, the ladies, you all get a special. From Wandering. So, Viriel, you have 1 special hero point now. Phil Mafani, 1 special. Laird, 2. And the poor gentlemen have zippity doo-dah. So, 0.
Ow, rub it in.
Just gonna survive on our good looks, Mike.
Zippity doo-dahs, buddy.
We're so screwed.
Oh, I know we are. I know. I've been in this seat before, Phantom.
Many a time. So you've done all the damage. I haven't damaged any of them, and there's fairly. That's for me, right? The DM needs some love too here. So
Don't listen to him.
yes,
It's for Mike. Boom. Ha.
it's for Mike. Okay, is it?
Yes, it says
roll
it
on
for Mike.
All right, there's more. There's more coming. So I'll just see where they. Just let me know.
See, Jay is prepared to not give a shit. You know what I'm saying? he's even like questioning the chat. You know, he's like, "You sure? You
Regular.
Sure.
Philly just gave me one. All right, so
Yeah.
Mike, you have a regular now. You have a second bonus regular. Phil's at 2 and 1. Skarn, you have three regulars now. I have 1. There you go. Okay. All right. New round of knits. We're going to start with, and then we'll go clockwise after this to initiate would be the better word. Little bird, roll. This is a knit. Roll me a 6-sided die. This is group initiative. So roll me a 6-sided die. Let's see if you win your first ever group initiative roll in combat.
Okay.
Tell me what you roll.
5.
You did. You beat me. Yes. You all go first. See, there you go. A successful group roll. Phil, you're going to come up here and start climbing. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Hidden. All right, you're going to be able to get halfway up. Let me roll your climb walls percent here secretly. That's your downfall, though. You're only your climb walls is only 87. 87. Remember, you have bracers on now, so you do a lot of things better with those bracers of defense on. You don't have to wear armor anymore.
To hear that, I do a lot of things better.
Yes, you do.
Durgam, you are up.
You're doing all kinds of good things for you.
All right, so am I close enough to the one that came forward to sneak attack it from behind?
So this is what I'm going to let you do. I'm going to let you know, but I'm going to let you delay, and if one goes by, I'll let you backstab them as they go by.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay. So you're going to stay put. Because he ran right by you.
I'm staying put.
He ran right by you. So, by the way, 2,500 cheer from Celtic Boar. You all get a special now.
Hey!
Skarn has
Thank you,
1.
Celtic.
Phil has 2.
Thank
Durgam has 1. Viriel has 2. And Laird has 3 now. There you go. And Laird, I will help you with those and the party, and just so they are okay with it. If you roll 19 or something, or you fail your save by 1, you can use specials after the die roll. They're your superhero points.
Scala, thank you, my man.
Scala. Skarn has 4 regulars now. So we're going to do 2 sets of Titan dice already because of all the cheers. I know we're going to get a ton of cheers and stuff. So 2 Titan dice sets. All right? And that is just exclamation point drawing. And I will get them out to you. So we really always appreciate it. Skarn, you're close enough to swing. You want to do that?
Yes. Yes, I will swing.
+5 to hit with the bless. Roll.
Hold on a second, though. I wanted to ask you a question.
Please.
Is Bull's strength, is that ranged or touch?
That's touch. That's
And who's the fighter of our group?
the Elven Cavalier. And that lasts a long time.
That's the one that's right beside me.
Yes, yes. But do you want to do that this round instead of attack?
Yeah.
Bull strength. All right. So wow. So this is what happens, Variel, to you. You had 17 strength. Your strength is now 18/51 in old school. So now you go from +1/+1. And your is your base strength to +2 to hit +3 damage. I'll recalculate for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Skarn reaches over and grabs her shoulder, and you can see this blue light emanating from the bottom of his hand, and it goes right into her. And her muscles start to tighten up and starts to get a little She-Hulky looking.
Oh, hell yeah.
John, if you win, I'll give you a Troller Game gift certificate or a Reaper gift certificate, so it's all good.
Damn, Scala, thank you.
Scala! Yeah, share among the players. We'll go with the lowest. So, and between that, Skarn, you have two specials. Durgam, you have 2 specials. And then Phil or Variel, let me roll. Let me just randomize. Variel got it. Variel, you have 3 specials. All right? So there you go. Very nice, Scala. Thank you for the kindness there. So, Variel, you have to stay here this round because he's casting a spell on you. You can't leave, but you can attack that one right there. And it's simultaneous. So roll your 2. Tell me what you get naturally on 2 die 20, one at a time.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I wish I had actual dice.
That's okay. Using a dice roller, that's fine.
It's really been that long since you played, huh?
12 and 18.
12 and 18. 12's on the first die. They both hit. Give me a die 12, and to make it easier, a die 12 and a die 4. And then add 4 to that. Die 12, die 4, add 4. And I'll tell you the damage you just did on that one. Hey, Excel. Good to see everyone.
How long is Bull's strength
15
last?
total.
50 total. It lasts 8 hours. You're 1 hour per level.
Nice.
Yeah. 15 more total.
Yes.
What was that, Jay?
15 more. I'll say it now so everyone can put the frickin' emote up. 15 total.
Whatever,
Go
you
for
love
it. There
the
you
attention.
go.
Get out of here.
He does. That's why he's got a turtle emote.
Yes. Yes, there we go. It's down. Variel chops that one down. All right. We'll do a little help here for our lovely Lairdia. You step forward. You see these two? Right here, real close to each other. You don't want to cast your only 3rd level spell because you only get one of them, but you get 3 seconds. So now would be a great time to what spell? Area effect spell you have in Mage. Yes, yes, the one we were talking about. The 2nd level Mage at the bottom says spell book.
It's the snowball swarm?
Yes, you want to, because you can still cast that again, and even a 3rd time if you needed to. So you want to cast Snowball Swarm?
Yes, I like to cast a snowball swarm.
You cast a Snowball Swarm on those, so you see a whole bunch of snowballs come out and blast right there. Roll me 2 die 6. I'll roll the other 3 die 6, and tell me because we got to half them all. I have die 3s here behind my screen, but just roll me those 2 and I'll take the rest of the damage. I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Creep. Has Phil ever snowballed?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, damn. Holy shit. Woo!
I just wanted to, it seemed relevant.
Yeah.
Fucking snowstorm up in
How much did Lairgia roll?
She got a 3 and a 6.
Okay, so that's a 2 and a 3. That's 5. I rolled 6 more, 11 points. They each get a saving throw. One I rolled a 4, failed. The other one I rolled a 13, made. So, oh my God. Yeah, I know. It's like... You did 11 points of damage on the one to the left, and you did 6 points of damage on the one to the right with your spell. Okay? Boom. And you guys are all done. It's my action here. So this one runs right toward the elves, screaming, rah, rah, saying something about he's going to chop you into 1,000 pieces. Delay action, go, backstab. Right there as he's running by. Yep.
First, with Prospector first.
Yeah, and you get a +4 from behind, a +1 from the bless.
I am going to use one of my specials to change that to a crit.
Okay, there you go. So you had 2. You have 1 left. Critical hit with a backstab. Great, good job. Roll your short sword attack.
All right, and short sword attack. That's going to be a miss.
All right, give me a percentile dice for the critical hit. Critical hits and fumbles can make or break your life there, little bird. And Heather Hexes, she knows from last time, they're really, they can really do some devastating things. This is missile thrusting backstab.
That is an 82.
82 missile thrusting. It's a double, so 6 times damage. Give me 6 die 12 because it is large. 6 die 12 plus 3. Yep.
Damn, dude. Okay.
His normal backstab. His normal backstab. His normal backstab does 3 die triple 3 die 12. This one's 6 die 12 because it's large.
That's
damage.
crazy.
Yep. Yes,
Nice.
It's a longsword Mandy against an ogre, which is large. So it's die 12. Yep.
That is 31 points of damage.
Oh, not an outright kill.
Explosion.
Not an outright kill. But he got hit with a Snillock snowball swarm. So he goes and says the word "mar" in ogrish. As you take
By the way,
him down.
actually, I'm sorry, 31 points of damage. That's just on the die. That's not including...
+3, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes. Blim. This one runs for...
Nice.
It runs right at Lairdia. Rah. And then 2 more come around the corner.
Well, that's rude.
And the other 2 that you heard talking come around the corner, and that's as far as they get this round. This one gets tired of banging on the wall. Wow! 5,000 cheer from Dan Wayne. It's great to see. Wayne, I hope everything's going okay.
Nice.
That's 2 more
Spoiling
specials for everyone.
us. Thanks,
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
So,
Weirdo.
Skarn, you go to 4 specials. Phil Matheny, 4 specials. Durgam, 3 specials. Veriel, 5 specials. And Lairdia, 5 specials. The poor DM doesn't have any.
Oh.
I know.
Wait,
See how he's asking, right?
Yeah,
You should go get yourself a box of tissues, Jay. You might need them.
That's why I have. Come on, you guys gotta. That's why I have the WA DM with WA on my forehead. That's why I have the WA emote.
Because you cry so much?
I don't cry. Come on, I'm having fun here. And this one starts running forward here and runs. This one makes it to and says something about you killed my brother Fritz or something in Ogrish.
Sorry. I just love murder.
Hey, Jay, somebody's at my door. I'll be right back.
That's okay, Mike. That's okay. So I have no physical attacks this round because anything that was about the physical is dead. So I have no physical attacks, but this one is engaged on Lairdia. This one is engaged here in Durgam. Now, Phil's actually all the way up here. Just note that. You're here. And at the end of the round, you'll be up here. Next round. And then you get 2 more
maybe.
rounds.
I don't know. I was going up there for a reason, but now you moved my reason. So...
But remember, you're invisible, so that no one... You're sneaking around and like, where did my target go? Oh my god, he ran off. So, hold my beer. Oh, Lord. Let's see if that puts us over 500, though, on the ticker. It does. 19,168. So that's it. I got my first special. It's every 500. So thank you. Yeah, I got 1 at least.
Boo.
Oh, thank you.
Boo earns.
Thank you very much. New round in it. Little bird, you roll until you lose. Now, you can, before you roll that 6-sided die, this is the only time you use a special before the die roll. You can burn a special and add 1. If you roll 6, I can't beat you. So, if you wanted to, but that'll burn one of your specials down. So, it's up to you, or you can just roll a normal 6.
I'll take my chances of rolling more six.
There you go. Roll it.
I got 6.
I got a 4. You win. Guess what? We start with you. You got this ogre with this huge club. It's about to smash you into 3 pieces. What do you do?
Say, oh shit.
Yeah, that is the one you hit with the snowball swarm.
Oh, that shit's ruder.
That failed its save. Yes. So you do have a footman's mace. You are a cleric, so you can fight. You're probably the weakest fighter here, but you can fight. You can also cast a spell if you want to do some damage, like a magic missile, or you could.
What's a lightning bolt do?
That'll do 6 die 5, right? But that'll be it. You won't have another 3rd level spell the rest of your adventure.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, you want to save that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Being kind here. You can also cast mirror image on yourself. You can parry and cast mirror image, and it'll be 4, and he won't know which one to hit.
We'll do the magic missile just in case.
Magic missile spell. Give me 3 die 4 and add 3.
3 die 4.
Yeah, it's automatic damage. So you go, you set up, you go magic missile. You're hoping Viriel, who's right next to you, is able to attack, and she will be this round as well.
I got 3.
3. You roll 3 1s on the dice.
Oh.
3
wait,
die
what?
4. 3 times.
3
Die 4, die 4, die 4.
I hate to ask this. I'm so sorry.
It's at
Is
the
that
bottom.
this dice?
Yes, it's the one that looks like a pyramid. The very top.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Well, the one that's like worse than stepping on Legos.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure. I'm just looking
Hey,
at
Denethor.
what number do I fucking?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
gotta read on it.
How fucking dare you? Can you please watch your mouth?
Wow.
The
Okay.
shit.
That's fucking awesome.
So 3 die
I
4.
got 4,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Mm-hmm.
and 3.
So you did 10 plus 3, 13 points of damage. It did. It's severely damaged, but still alive. Viriel, you're up. You want to swing at that one right there? You're within 10.
Would that be helping her?
That would be helping her. And if you don't want to, that's fine. You can move on to another target. That's okay. You see two. You see 2 others coming.
She'll attack the closest one.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, Wayne, thanks, man, for all the subs. Thank you.
It's like right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
can't
absolutely. It's
shoot
within
at
10
it.
No, it's within 10 feet, so you got to engage it in melee combat. Now remember, if you could step back and shoot, if you miss, you got to re-roll on Laerdia's rear armor class, or you accidentally shot her.
No, it's okay. I just don't think I got to do melee combat in our last game, so I'm not really sure
Oh, that's right, because you did.
how it works.
I think you had a massive 3 attack round where you crit twice and you did like 50, 60 points of damage. Am I remembering that?
Could be.
Yeah. So roll me.
I don't know, man. I'm living in the moment.
That's awesome. Roll me
I
two.
feel you.
Roll me 2 die 20, please, one at a time.
Oh, this dice roller. Here. I got 12 and 16.
They both hit. Because remember, you have bull strength on now. Give me a die 12 and a die 4, and we add 8 to that. Because that bull strength has made you really, really buff and powerful now. The wonders of Skarn.
The
So
wonders
that's
of
like that.
Skarn.
And that's like that. So that's a total of 12 points of damage.
All right, so you rolled 12 on the dice, or 12, or you rolled 6 on the dice total, and add all the other damage. What'd you
Yeah,
roll?
it's all added up.
All right, 12 points. Well, guess what? Another one down.
Nice.
Durgrim, you're up.
Nice.
Ray of Viscera.
Durgrim, you're up.
All right.
This
So
one-
the one that told me that I killed his brother Fritz, huh?
Yes. You know.
he grins at him and says, "If that was Fritz, does that make you shits?"
Oh my
Don't worry, you'll be
gosh.
joining him soon.
He's undamaged. Roll your attacks, please. Longsword, longsword, short sword.
Yep.
Got a lot of dual wielders in his party. 3 of the 5.
Just rolled an 18. You know something? To hell with it. I'm using 2 specials. I'm
Oh,
doing that
another
with
critical hit.
Yeah.
You're down to 1, and
Get
then
him.
Nice.
roll your second attack.
one. Second attack.
I'm getting slaughtered.
That is a 14 on the die.
That hits with pluses.
All right.
That hits. Both of them hit. You're a 6th level fighter. They are armor class of 3. So your base to hit is that hits. Yep. So give me the critical hit, please.
The crit's only a 2.
It doesn't matter. Remember, they're all jumbled up. Critical hit edge.
Yeah.
Helm removed.
That's right.
Helm removed. Lose ear. Stun 1 to 6 rounds. So it's bending over, and you just like hit it on the side, and it rips the ear off, and the helmet comes off. And I think he's completely stunned. But now the double damage, and then the damage from the short sword. Give me a 2 die 12 and a die 8, and add 5.
Wow.
All right. Uh, 19 on the that's 19 on the die, so 24 total.
And that one was undamaged. It's not dead. Now I'm just going to turn it around, noting it's stunned and it can't attack this round or for a certain number of rounds. So it's like wobbling, stunned. Skarn, you're like, I don't need to do anything. I'm just standing here, and my companions are kicking the shit out of these things. So what are you going to do? Dead?
Given support, I think I am going to. So that other guy is down.
He's stunned. This one's stunned. There's 2 more coming on this side.
Okay, to the stunned one, I'm going to throw my hammer.
You're throwing it. If you miss, got to reroll for Durgrim. He's engaged with it. It's a missile weapon. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yes! Oh, come on. Hit your friend. Come on.
I rolled a natural 12. I don't know what my bonus is.
Remember, you're non-proficient with it. So you're -1 to hit, but the bless is on. That's 0 straight up. You're on the clerical table. It's simultaneous. You missed by 1.
I'll use a special.
There you go. You hit. 2 die 4. 2 die 4 plus 2. Double damage on these plus 2.
2 die 4 plus 2.
Yep. You're down to 3 specials.
4, 7. That's 9 altogether.
That's what it had left. Oh my god.
Yes.
Durgrim watches the hammer go flying past his ear, hitting the ogre, and goes back, and he turns to Skarn and goes, "Ha ha! Nice."
I have not damaged any of you yet. Not once. Not a little iota yet.
Can't touch this thing.
Phil, you're up.
Tried.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start because I was planning to jump on that guy beating on the door, but now that's not gonna happen because he is dead. So I'm gonna start making my way back down the hill and just kind of like
You're here.
wait for these guys to pass.
Like
in
about
front of me.
about here? Right.
Yeah, down that ridge, because I'm gonna wait for them to pass me to like get a little backstab action
Got it.
on. Yeah.
Got it. So, okay. You're gonna think I'm picking on you, Phil, today because you got late already, but you failed your hide and shadows, but they didn't see you over on the hill. But this one goes and runs right towards you this round. No, you can't swing because and this one runs out and does not. Actually, I'm gonna say gets to the 2 elves here, and that will be the end of the round. So note, gnomes, dwarves, all giant class, ogres and up are at -4 to hit them on the swing. On dwarves and halflings and gnomes. So he's -4 to hit you as it is.
So I got that on my side,
Yes, you did, which is nice.
even though you're picking on me.
I am picking on you. You failed your roll. I wouldn't do. You know I don't fudge die rolls. Little bird, you're up again for a nit. I have not done a single thing to any of you, but you're.
Use a point. Do it.
No. Use your point. Yeah, use a point. Use a point. Yeah, please.
Don't let this thing swing on me first.
I will not. Or I will.
Yes,
Not
there you
use a
go.
Swing. Use a point.
Add 1 and roll die 6 and add 1.
Roll
Hey,
die
Pat.
6.
Almost all girl squad. We got Mike and Rob here.
5.
5. All right, I need a 6 on this die, or a 5's a tie reroll.
One.
I fell by 1. I rolled 4. See, because you used the special, you won. You won because you used the special. Yep.
Yes.
Yes, you did. So we'll start with Phil, who's got a large one on him. What do you do, Phil?
That's what she said.
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
Blur makes it harder for me to hit too, right?
No.
What does Blur do again?
Not harder for you, but harder for them to hit you. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
Yeah.
-4 to hit you on the first round, -2 on every round afterwards.
So that would put him at a -8 to hit me at that point.
Yeah. You also have that in your traveling spell book, so you can get it back in your travels.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a very beefy boy, which is makes me nervous.
It's a smart move, darling. It's a smart move.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
So it's like, it looks at you and it's like squinting at you, like, ah. So, all right.
Looks like you had a bit too much of the grog, yeah? You big stupid idiot.
Go ahead there, Durgrim. You're clear. And you have nothing you can swing at. You're not close enough. You'd have to engage. You can go help Phil. You can go help the 2 elves. Skarn's right there, though, for the elves.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help Phil. I want to be.
So you run up and engage. Next round you can swing. All right. So Lerja, you have another. This one's undamaged on you. You don't know if it's gonna swing at you or Viriel. You're not sure.
Okay.
So if you want a suggestion, there's only 2 left. I don't think you may not want to burn all your spells off. Just swing. See what happens.
Mike, you have a beard mirer.
Yeah.
I love it.
You
I
have.
love your beard.
You have a Morning Star. I mean, a Footman's Mace, and you're not bad with it, being a priest, doing a cleric class. So roll and see what happens. You want to do that?
Sounds good to
Roll me a 20-sided die and tell me what you get on it.
19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
If you add 1 special, you make that a critical hit.
I'll add 1. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, because I'm not burning my only special to offset that. Roll me percentile dice now. The 2 ones that are 10s. Make one. One's your 10 dice and one's your teen dice, right? Single digit. Tell me what you get on from 0, 1 to 100.
Oh, Jay.
I know.
I love you.
Do what?
My brain shut off.
Yes, I shut my
No,
own brain off.
So Jay's.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this is so
so-
many.
Okay, so how many dice do I roll? Which one?
The 2 10-sided dice, right? There's 2 of them,
Okay.
right? That look identical, but
Yes.
one has the 10s on it and one has the 1s on it, right? So when you roll those 2, it generates a number from 0, 1 to 100.
Okay.
All right, so you see the 2 10-sided dice?
2 10-sided.
Yeah, they're identical. They're identical except the numbers are different on them.
Oh, the top ones. Okay, that's
Yes,
tops.
all right, and that's your
Oh.
10. Yes, so roll those 2. I'll give you a percentile dice.
That works. Let's do it. Okay. Got 78.
78, blunt critical hit. 78. Secondary arm struck, no use. So you break its arm, really. So you hit and you hear a cracking noise. So now it's a minus to hit because it's got a large spear here. So it can only attack one hand. You do double damage. So give me 2 die 6, and then I will add your strength bonus, which is the magical of the weapon. So roll me 2 die 6. Yeah.
Phil sees and hears this and is just like, "Ooh."
Yes. But it might go down a little bit after this. I got 2 and a 6.
All right, so you do 9 points of damage on a critical hit on that one. So your first melee swing of in the game is a critical hit. Good job. Viriel, you're up. You can attack this one as well. You're right there.
Yeah, doing it.
2 attacks, long sword,
Swinging
dagger.
at it.
Yep.
Do it.
I still have not damaged anyone.
But if it turns Phil on, I'm leaving.
I'm waiting.
I got a 13 and a 17.
They both hit. Give me a die 12 and a die 4 again. Die 12, die 4, and we add 8 points of damage. Oh man.
12.
I have to make this harder. Just kidding.
4, 11, 12, 13.
We go to
18 points total.
18 turtle. I said it on purpose like that. Okay.
Yeah.
It is still up.
Marsha.
10 p.m. Eastern. We got 10 p.m. EDT. EST. EDT's tomorrow. 10 p.m. Yeah. So.
Did I do that? Okay, good.
Yeah, you did
I was
it right.
like, was I counting on my hands where everybody could see, or?
Lastly, Skarn. Skarn, you're outside of 10 on that one, and you could run to the other one or do whatever you want to do at this point. You want?
Hell, the Dwarven Thrower has been doing me justice, so...
Which one are you going to throw it at? The one on Phil or the one on the two elves?
Well, I see that Phil Mafani is in a lot of trouble, so that's where I'm going.
All right, so you step forward 10 through all the carcasses here, and you throw that Dwarven Thrower. Roll me a 20-second die.
And that is a fumble!
Yes. Do you want to burn a special to undo the fumble?
You better
Oh, I
believe
got
I do.
auto-modded.
All right. So you don't roll on the fumble table, but you must re-roll that die 20 to see if you hit a friend. Roll me, please, a die 20.
Thank you.
A
Where's
9.
to live by?
9 and pluses it misses. But you barely, Phil. You see a hammer go right over your head, and then it returns to Skarn. He misses horribly.
Wonderful. My erection is gone.
So Mike, if I had rolled on there and you rolled what I rolled, you would have critically hit yourself if you didn't undo that. I just checked. So good job that you burned a special on that. Here comes my opportunity to finally hit someone, but it's at -8 to hit. It's swing.
LOL.
-8 on Phil, armor class of 2, and let me check its hit die here. I can't believe I actually have an opportunity now. 2 swings. Let's see what we got on our hit die, and armor class 2 -8 to hit. Holy shit! Okay. Three misses. 13, both missed. Both missed. Not even
Phil's
close.
just like dancing and dodging each
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, no, Bromeo, that's what I needed. With a -8, I needed a 20 to hit. So yes.
That's amazing.
Is this a tough campaign? No. So let's answer that question as this round is over. I think this is as Shur coined, it's a heroic Greyhawk campaign. The heroes are very powerful, but I make it challenging. I would assume everyone would not argue with that fact. Correct?
Yeah, I'm not going to argue that.
Yeah. So, little bird, roll me a knit again. Probably don't want to burn a special. There's only well, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to burn our special hero point on this roll. For
Which one
initiative.
am I rolling? A 20?
Yeah, a
six.
six-sided die. By the way,
Okay.
I did roll it to hit you, and it missed. It missed you. I rolled a 6, so the other one swung at -2. All right, you want to roll me a six-sided die straight up?
There we go. I got a 4.
Re-roll. It's a tie. Our first tie tonight. Oh, I rolled it right in the.
Wow. Just
Dang
break
it, I
shit.
got a 3.
I rolled a 4 up. You
It's one
finally.
of those days.
She finally.
God dang it.
She finally lost.
When you don't want to wake up.
Yeah.
Everything's
Falcon.
fucked.
We don't play.
Everybody sucks.
We play 1E, 2E here. I don't play 5. So.
Nailed it.
Yeah, this is old school, but that's cool. You know, everyone can play whatever edition they want and all. It's good to see. It's good to see everyone is enjoying the game. So it changes its mind this round because you're still blurred. You'd be -6 to hit instead of -4. It changes it and swings at Durgrim instead.
Oh, hell.
3 miss. I'm rolling terribly. 5, they both missed. This one over here, that's -2 to hit, goes to attack Lergia twice.
I feel picked up.
6 miss.
It's because you're so beautiful, babes.
18 -2, 16. I finally hit someone for some damage. Lergia, you got stabbed. 4,
Well, damn it.
9 points. You're down to 25. Remember, you got healing spells and all, and there's potions in the board. Thank you for that follow. Thank you very much. Lergia, you can go first. What do you want to do? Trust me on this. It is severely damaged, and Viriel's there, and she gets 3 attacks this round.
Yo, that's a big mood. Severely damaged.
That is a big mood.
What?
I feel like I can relate
No.
with that.
It's
Yeah.
not minus 2 to
There's
hit.
so much in common
Minus
now.
2 to hit on an elf, not minus 4 on an elf. Minus 2 because of the damage of the crit. Yeah, she wasn't. That wasn't minus 4 to hit. That would have been if it attacked the dwarf. This is one on an elf. They're wondering. So you got it. Well, just attack. I think this is your best bet here.
I like it. I'll attack with my
Roll me a
mace.
20-sided dice. I know. My tiny dice are always bad.
You stab me, I'm gonna stab you right back, fucker.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Wow!
Spicy. I love this.
One of
So
us, one of us.
unassumingly spicy.
I love her.
I got an 18.
All right. No need to burn 2 specials on that. Give me a die 6.
Alright. And
Is dice jail a real thing?
Yes, it is. I'll show you one.
Do you want to see my dice jail, Heather?
Oh my god, this is like a thing.
dice
thing.
jail?
Is it like horny jail?
I looked at it.
That can be.
Yes, it's exactly like horny jail.
Yeah, I'll put
Oh, I
one
know
of
what
my
that's
dice
like.
in here.
Bird, what'd you roll?
That's 4.
4 plus 1, 5 points. Very well. Roll me 3 attacks, one at a time on die 20s, please. Yes.
3.
Yeah. You're 2 then 3 every round. 2
The
then.
chair says timeout.
I love
it
that.
so
Oh my god. That is awesome.
I'm so sorry, Jay. What did you say? I was looking at the dunce dice.
3 die 20. 3 20-sided ties.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm in South Jersey, there, Valcron. I'm in East Greenwich.
1, 2, 3. 16, 17, 10.
They all hit. 2 die 12 and a die 4. 2 die 12 and a die 4, and then I'll add the 13 onto that. Yes, and you can tell by my accent I'm an Eagles fan and all that stuff. Yep. 2 die 12, die 4. Just tell me what you get.
And the D4. 17 is what I got. I didn't add the modifier.
17 plus another 13. You did 30 points on it, and it is down. It is down. Phil, you're up.
Drenched.
Yeah, I'll say. That bull strength really helps a lot with you. You hit more and you do a lot more damage. So, yep. Phil.
God, there's so many filthy jokes here. I'm a prisoner of my own mind. I'm gonna go ahead and let's give him a good couple whacks. Sure. Yes, whacking. I'm whacking. Surprise, Phil's whacking.
Reminds me of college.
First roll is a 15.
Okay. Second one.
That's a 12.
All right. So with your pluses in your primary, that's a 17 in your primary, and your secondary it's straight up. So that's a 17. I'm sorry, the plus is on 18 and 11. You're on the thief table though. So you hit with your primary hand weapon only. So give me a die 8 and add 2.
Okay. 9.
First damage on it. Durgrim, you're up.
All right. Takes a look over at Blurball over there, dancing and jiggling and wondering if trying to avoid, needing to use the facilities. So, all right, I'll take care of this. And swings.
Is everyone from Jersey just doxing themselves in chat?
Yep.
Yes,
they are.
That's an 11 on the die for the first
Wait,
swing.
what's your social security number? Just, in case we have a number in common.
That's all right. I've got like 5,000 different
So wait.
identity things on me.
Well, who in the audience game here has been to my house? Rob has. Who's going to be going to my house by the end of the summer? Darling, I thought you were going to stop.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, nothing's set in stone, but I might just sneak into your walls.
Like little rat?
Yeah, little rat person.
Yeah.
It's like a Porky situation. I just have a hole in there.
Oh my
but I'm like
God.
watching the D&D games.
Trust me, you don't want to sneak through a hole and
I
watch
wonder how
Thursday
many-
night.
I wonder how many people actually know what Porky's is here.
That's a good question.
I bet you not a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Give me. What'd you roll damage wise there?
So is that D12?
Yeah. +3.
6 total.
Okay.
And
Yep.
I missed with the second one. Second one was only like a 6 on the die.
Got it. Skarn, you're up. You're last in the round.
Alrighty, I am going to not risk throwing again because I don't want to hit Phil.
You want to run over and engage, or do you want to...
Yeah, I'll run over and engage.
Okay.
So that way maybe he's got another
And they just
target that's a little bit more armored to take a swing at.
We are on a new round of nits. Little Bird lost. Heather, you roll me 6-sided die.
Ah.
Yes, once you lose, we go around, and usually gets around once or twice. No, these are war ogres. War
You
ogres.
said you wanted me to roll a 6-sided dice.
Yes, for initiative. See who goes first.
4.
You got it 1. So Phil, you're up.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's me. I'm Phil. It's a movie. It's a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna. How much longer does my blur have?
Oh, a while. So you.
Oh, okay, all
Yeah,
right.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack him again. But he's not even looking at me now, right?
No.
He turned to Durgrim.
Yeah, but exactly. But he may change his mind again if he's. I doubt he'll be here. So, well, we'll see.
What are these mind games, Jay?
I know. I haven't used the mind game in a while.
I thought we
either.
were above this. Anyways, well, that doesn't hit. We won't even say what that was. It wasn't a 1, but
Okay.
it definitely doesn't hit.
And what about your dagger and your secondary?
17.
Give me a die. It's actually die 3, but I'm letting die 4 go for this. Die 4 plus 2.
Who the fuck has a die 3? Where are these die 3s?
I have die 3s right here and die 2s.
Who the fuck, not 100 years old has a die 3?
Wow!
They're 6-sided dice. They're 6-sided dice.
Yeah, those came with like the original game, right?
No, I got them online years ago. They just helped me, So,
It's
bust
a
my
fine total.
balls. That's fine. Give me a die 4 and that 2.
5.
All right.
Jay's used to my bullshit.
Yeah. Skarn, who hasn't swung yet. Let's do Skarn next. He hasn't rolled yet to attack. So go ahead, Skarn.
Alrighty, this is what we're gonna do.
Warhammer. 2-handed Warhammer.
20, nat 20.
Oh my God! Roll
Nat 20.
percentile. Roll percentile dice.
That's the first 20 I've rolled in a long time. 32.
Bromium. If I have kobolds, I will name one Bromium just in your honor. But don't think you never know. Double. Give me 2 dice 6 roll, and then I'll add the damage for you. It's 2 dice 6 plus 6 actually. Yes, on that double damage critical
That's
hit.
11 altogether.
Okay.
So wait a minute, it's double. That's 22, right?
No, you're in the wrong edition there. Sorry.
Oh, you said double damage.
A double damage dice, 2 die. It's 2 to 7, 2 to 7. That's doubled. 2 of those dice. Add 2, and then add your strength bonus is plus 4. 2 dice 6 plus 6.
22 points of damage.
Now 11. And you're not going to get that cloak either, right? So.
Shut your face.
So Heather and Little Bird, Skarn has been seeking a cloak of invisibility since day 1, and no, hasn't happened
Yeah,
yet.
and no.
Go ahead there, Durgrim, 2 attacks, please.
All right, first attack
Mm-hmm.
is 9 on the die,
Second one.
13 on the die.
They both hit because of the bless spell that's on. So die 12, die 8 plus 5, and that will take it down, and combat will be ended because it only has 3 hit points left. Down.
I rolled 1 short of max damage. So.
You slaughtered it. So, combat's over. Only one person was damaged. Lairdia is the only one that got hit one time, but
Naturally.
everyone else is. And you
Economic.
see when it gets quiet, you hear Durgrim and Skarn hear 2 dwarf voices inside, and they say clear and Dwarvish to you.
Clear, I say back in Dwarvish.
The door opens. You see two dwarves that are beat up pretty bad come out. All right. So let me move this forward here. I'm gonna get
Those
the.
Discord notifications are literally.
I know they drive me crazy.
Every single time.
Every single time.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah,
so.
there's a way. There's a way to do it for all of them. So just
put yourself on Do Not Disturb.
I do have myself on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah. Just mute your sound on your PC. Mute your sound on your PC. That'll do it too for now, so you can't hear it. Right? Another option. You see, two of them come out. You know them as Peter and Jonathan. But they look like they've been fighting, and they did a withdrawal back into here. But they seem really upset for another reason. And they say, Skarn, a disaster's happened. Of course.
What has transpired? Please let me know.
And he's like, I don't know how to tell you this, but Arabella and the crew, they were right about ready to strike this vein in the main mining chamber, and a cave-in happened. We don't know if they're alive or dead. It's buried deep.
Show me where the cave-in is.
Okay. So that's what we he says it's a decent amount of travel. It's a couple hours away into the Abet, remember, so
Then we better hurry.
okay. All right, so Laird, you want to cast Cure Light Wounds on yourself? Mark off one spell, Cure Light. Thank you, Blue Box. Rob, you got a special. Cure Light Wounds there, Laird, on yourself. That'll heal die 8, so I'll roll that. Okay, you cast Cure Light Wounds on yourself. You get back 7 points. You're back. You only have 2 hit points now. You're 32. Okay.
Nice.
Yep. So thanks, Moose, and thanks, John Blue Box, for giving that to Durgrim. Now he has 2 specials. Back up.
Yeah, so at the end of combat, Durgrim took a look over at the elves and kind of said, all right. But the news about Arabella, while he holds no real fondness for her, cave-ins are nasty business, and he's got the grim look.
Thanks, Moose.
Ready to go.
I'm finally getting some hero points from the audience. Thanks, Moose. Mine Morph, who's yours for? So, all right, you're gonna follow them in to the depths. No problem. Very cool. Anyone say anything to the other characters in the party? I mean, you guys easily handled these 6 giant war ogres like it was nothing. You guys tore through them. So, pretty nice job for you all.
As they're going, though, Durgrim does turn to one of the dwarves that came out and says, "So, was there any sign of instability before the cave-in, or?"
No, not that we're aware. We don't know. We weren't. We heard it. And it took us a while to get there. We heard it was that devastating. So.
I have to let my dogs out really quick, but
Miriam no problem.
will just be like silently and fruitlessly trying to like take a little handkerchief and wipe all the blood off of her face.
Yeah, from the other things
as they walk along.
No problem. Yeah, so you can cheer for someone. Throw a cheer for 100 out there or whatever, so we get keep that second hype train going. So but we had some unbelievable cheers already. Dan Weirder did 5,000, and then I think Celtic did. Thanks, Moose. And then Celtic did another 25. We had some unbelievable community support. We really appreciate it tonight. Thank you, both of you. Oh, my darling.
Hey, Rishi, thanks, buddy.
There you go. Phil's at 5 specials now. See, little bird, how wonderful the community is. They keep you all going with special hero points.
It's awesome.
Yep. They keep you all rolling here.
They love us. They really love us.
Yes.
Imagine that Phil is like by Lairdia, and he's like, babes, you okay? You feeling alright? Like, checking her over, but also, like, copping a feel while he's doing this.
Suburbia, that's the same. Every 500, we're at 368. If I gotta cheer,
Feel myself.
if I gotta cheer for 200, it would give me a special. It would give me another special.
No one give this man a special.
No one.
Thanks, John! See that? See that
Yes.
today?
Thanks, John. Blue Box. By the way, you want a discussion tomorrow night? See John at Blue Box, Lily from A Nerdy Guide to D&D, and the legendary Captain Shaw himself from Picard Season 3, Todd Stashwick.
That's gonna be so good.
Tomorrow
That's
night.
gonna be really good.
Tomorrow night on Gabbin's DM's Roundtable.
That man is absolutely owning season 3.
It is awesome. That
Every
episode
scene he's in.
this week's episode was unbelievable. Thank you for that special. Yes. I got a special. All right, so
That's gonna be awesome.
yeah. Keeping it rolling here before Gary Con. So only Laird's off 2 hit points, no one else is damaged. So Skarn, you're gonna lead your group in Peter and Jonathan, and that's an inside joke, so I don't think any of you will get it. If Tim was on or Bill, any of my players were on, they get it. But I throw those little Easter eggs out there here and there. You're going to go into a bet, and then you're going to travel a distance till you get to a certain area. You're down on the low road. You're going to take off to a side cavern. You're moving as fast as possible. The elves are very uncomfortable underground like this. But you both kind of know that this is where the rumor is a lot of these elven weapons are like, they're all over the place because of all the elves that got killed during the Hateful Wars. They're passages that haven't been explored down here for hundreds of years. So, okay. There we go. I'm going to reset some things up here.
Hey, what time does your Gabbin start tomorrow? Is that 7?
7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. Okay? EDT tomorrow because UK is not on Daylight Time, so it's only a 4-hour difference for them. And one of the guests is UK. And Todd will be on at 4 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time because he's in California. So, yep. 7 p.m. EDT. And normally you go on after us, so that's always a good thing. A nice double header. Correct? You streaming tomorrow, darling?
I am. Yes.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry. I just went into space momentarily.
That's okay. It's
Yeah.
It's Phil's plot in the next time.
It's Ghost of Saltmarsh tomorrow.
Yeah.
We be in Greyhawk.
That's awesome. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so they get you to here, and Skarn. There you go. You got one from John at Blue Box. Also pop this over as we keep the hype rolling here. So thank you. So Peter and Jonathan say you go down past the cistern, 4-way intersection, make an immediate right, and that is where the cave-in is. Okay, because they say we need to go back and we need to guard the entrance in case any more of these ogres are out there. So, sound good to the group? Sound good to you, Mike?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Very cool. And I really appreciate the wonderful support tonight. All right, so let me start marching order. Underground marching order, two abreast. Skarn and Viriel first, the two combaters. Then we go. Then you want to go Lairdia in the middle, and then the two thieves in the back. Sound
Yeah,
good?
I'm directly behind my new girlfriend
There you go.
because I am ass level.
Yes.
That is awesome. Thanks, Mike.
I love it. I like it when you're behind me anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay if you toot, babes. It doesn't bother me.
Viriel's like, oh my gosh. So
Muriel is on the extreme end of severely uncomfortable.
But she hasn't flaunted her status to you at all, which is kind of cool, right?
As if I need to.
Yeah.
She's certainly acting like a half elf.
Oh, no. There you go. Yes, you're a full-blooded Grey Elf. Yes, you are. She's only half. Mm-hmm. Very, very well put. I have the 5 of you on the steps here. You come, and there is no your weapons in the front. Remember, if you have a magic sword or an old school, they illuminate light out to like 30 feet. You have light sources here. Yeah, the windswept hair look. That's funny, Patrol. That was really good. That was good. So that's what you see. You see a cave entrance as you're going down into the depths here, and you see the cistern. And then, so what do you want to do? You're at the top of the steps. Skarn, what are you doing? You don't see anything.
I will proceed down to where that pool is, and
The cistern. Yeah.
let's check out that pool.
Okay. Who's gonna go down with him?
Me.
Who was me?
Heather.
Huh?
Viriel.
Viriel. Yes.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Heather. I did not. I wasn't looking, so I didn't.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Yep.
okay.
The other three, Lergia and what are you doing, Lergia? Are you gonna stay up top? Are you gonna wait, or you move forward? You can do whatever you want. I won't give you help here.
I'll move down to the bottom of the steps.
Okay,
Now
so-
I'm close enough if I need to help, but
Okay.
they're still in front.
All right, sounds
Yay.
good. Yes.
I'm following behind her, but I'm going into sneaky boy mode.
All right, so you're gonna come over here and then go and hide in shadows again. And what is
Yeah.
Durgrim gonna do?
Bergrim is going to make his way down, but one of the things he's doing is keeping an eye on like the ceiling, and
Using
just
your-
to make sure that
Using dwarven abilities, shifting walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence roll on a die 20.
that is a 7. So
Your intelligence are
that's the
under.
low,
You
right?
got it. You believe that whatever happened affected out here a little bit. You don't think it's going to come down anytime soon, but yeah, this cave-in was a major cave-in. It worries you a little bit. So I'm going to bring you down, and you're going to go around this way. Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
All right. So Skarn, what were you going to say as you're going down?
It doesn't matter now because we're all down at the bottom of the stairs, so it doesn't matter.
So as you all go down, you're like, oh, it's just water. It's just potable water. You're like, no big deal. Nothing. Shit jumps out. Of course. Blah. And they even though they're in the water, they stink horribly.
What do they look like?
They look like they got like large nails and bloodied teeth, even though they're underwater. And they smell bad. Here, I'll show you a close up of one.
Do they look undead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now, intelligence roll from the dwarf, from Skarn, and from both. You don't need to make another roll, Durgrim. You've been here before, and there hasn't been any undead here. Okay, recently. You've been in this area recently. Thank you for the second hype train. So this is weird, but a cave-in happened. So I am going to, since you appear to be prepared, because you didn't we're not going to do a surprise attack, because you didn't just walk by it and ignore it. You guys stopped there, so no surprise attack for me. That was good play on your part, and we get a roll in it, so it's still on Heather. Roll me 6 on the die.
That is the stinkiest hot tub known to man.
Yes.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Jay, you asked us to roll an intelligence check, and then you
Two.
never wanted the thing.
No. So I once again, South Jersey blurred my mouth together. I said real fast there. My apologies. That Durgrim checked the ceilings, made the intelligence check. So I'm not going to make you make the intelligence check rolls. What I meant to say. You both automatically know that these were not there before. That's it. Okay, because you don't really need to make an intelligence roll. You know for a fact these guests, have appeared here now and were not here before. So I rolled a 4. You rolled a 2. I win in it. Please note the following for everyone. Gas paralyzation is permanent, even to elves. Okay?
What is?
Gas.
Paralyzation.
Paralyzation.
Gas.
First thing, we're all going to make a poison saving throw. So we're going to start, and that'll make you vomiting, and you'll be -2 to hit or actions if you fail. So Durgrim, you're first. Make a save. You need a 6. Remember, you used regular hero points before.
I need a 6.
I'll give you a VIP there, Heather. Yeah, you need 6 on the die 20. Yeah.
I'll take my chances.
Listen, I just like attention, okay? Stop.
That's what it's
That's
for.
a 12. That's a 12.
You made it. Next we go to Skarn. A poison save, please. You need a. Wait to hear this. You need a 2. Don't roll a 1.
I got a 10.
Yeah, you got your dwarf priest. You got an unbelievable save. Next we go to Viriel. You need on the dice an 11 or better on a die 20.
Got a 13.
You made it. Lergia, you need, because you're a priest, it's not bad, a 9 on the die 20 or better. So you roll die 20 and 9 or better.
18.
You're not puking either. And lastly, Phil, you need an 11.
Here we go.
3.
How did you know that?
I'm psychic. I could tell.
Witch.
I could tell by the look on your
I
face.
literally rolled a 3.
I can tell by the look on your face. So it feels like you hear that, Lergia, near you. Yeah, you hear Phil puking a little bit, but he's just -2 to hit. So I won initiative. These things jump out of the water, and they're within 10. So 2 attack here, 2 attack here, 2 attack. So 2 attack Skarn, 2 attack Viriel, and 2 attack Durgrim. They get 3 attacks each.
What?
Claw bites. Yep. They do. So,
Yep.
yes,
we
they
heard.
Yes. So let me roll the attacks. Remember, you have clerics in this party. You have 2 of them. So, but you lost a nit. So let me do these attacks first. On Durgrim here, armor class of 3. Guess 4 hit die. Let me see what I need for 6 attacks. Oh, that's not good. First one missed all 3. I'm about to put all these Titan dice in jail. Second one, I hit 1 time out of 6 attacks. That's it. Damage on Durgrim is 5, but you need to make a paralyzation save. You do have 1 regular hero point you can use ahead of time, and 2 specials. It's paralyzation, which is the same as petrification. Yeah, so you need Durgrim. You need a 10 right now on your saving throw.
Yeah, I'll use one of my hero
You
points.
need a 9. Well,
13.
you are not paralyzed. 6 attacks on Skarn. Armor class is -1. So he has a little bit better armor class. He does. So I need a lot higher now. Miss. First one missed all 3 times. 13, 13, 12. Missed all 3 swings. Second one missed by 1. Missed by 1 on both. 15. I'm not going to use specials. 15, 15. I missed all 6 times.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, but Phoenixy, they don't roll bad for player characters. They only roll bad for me. A lot. You guys, like a lot of them are using them in the game now. And look, Little Bird crit with one. You know, you guys do well with them. It's the DM. I got the cursed version of them.
Boy, I hope Titan Dice isn't watching tonight.
They laugh at it all the time, Mike, because I tell them. I was like, I roll terribly with them. Viriel, attack on you. Your -1 armor class the same as Skarn. 6 attacks. First one, miss. The bite hit. Miss. 1 bite hit for 2 points. But paralyzation save, Viriel. You need an 11. I would use your regular. You also have 5 specials, so you can fail by a lot here. You want to use your 1 regular and make it a 10?
Wait, I need how much?
Right now you need 11 on the dice, so you're paralyzed. If you add 1 regular, you need a 10, and then you have 5 specials, which you can use after the die roll's made.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll me your saving throw. You now need a 10 or better, or you're paralyzed.
I got a 20.
You did. You made it. No one's paralyzed yet. Kuvanet. Yes, my table's 8x8. 8x8 game table. So, yep. Gotta have it.
Yeesh.
I'm so bougie.
Yep. So
Any chance he gets to brag.
I know.
Yes, because what else can I? Yes. So yeah, you got it. Skarn, I'm gonna do you first. What are you doing, Skarn?
I am going to turn undead.
Undead turn attempt. Okay. For some reason, there is a minor penalty on guest, so I need a 20-sided die, Skarn.
That is a 6.
That is a 6. You failed. You failed.
Thank you, Celtic.
You can burn a special if you choose to make it, because you failed by 1.
Yeah, I will burn a special. Thank you for telling me that.
Yep. So you're down to 2. Who got that? Was that That was Viriel got regular back. Got it. I will recharge her with that. Roman.
Jay, I don't know if you saw, but I got a regular from Landa.
Oh, cool. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So I reach into my cloak of invisibility and I pull out my holy symbol, and all you see is just these waves of golden light coming from it towards these undead.
I will send you to Jesus.
Send you to Jesus.
Is this baby Jesus?
Yes. Roll me a 6-sided die, please.
That is a 3.
Okay. Before any other actions, Lairdia, you have the ability to turn undead as well. Not as well as Skarn because you're lower level, but you can do that in an attempt to fear them away. You don't have the ability to destroy them yet, but you can do that as a cleric. You notice in the middle of the exact smack dab in the middle of your sheet says turning undead?
Yep.
Okay, there is a penalty. Roll me a 20-sided die because you probably want to do it simultaneously with Skarn as a good cleric. Oh, by the way, your deity. Oh, that's why. You know your deity is Hanali Selenol, the elven god of love and romantic beauty. That's why she's.
Oh.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I have a question. Bear with me here. If 2 people that have turn undead stand on either side of a zombie, can they both cast it and turn it into like a Beyblade?
Well, actually, you mean just going back and forth like that? Yeah.
Just like,
That's funny. What'd you roll on the 20-sided die?
I got 15.
You die. Roll me 6-sided die.
6 die.
Yeah, just a straight up die 6.
3.
All right. So there's a 50-50 chance you got the same 3 each time. So let me roll. If I roll odds on these 2-sided dices, let me see. Wow. All right. So you actually turn 4 between the 3 of you. All right. Now this is simultaneous with damage. So 1, 1, and 1 here. Because one of them, you guys are going to be fighting. And if you attack them and hit with damage, they become unturned. So I'm only going to run 3 away. So Viriel, you want to swing? You can. If you so choose now. You're engaged in melee combat with 2 of them. You may swing your sword.
but not the ones that are.
It's all simultaneous, so I'm just doing math in my head on which ones will return and not, because you're going to unturn one if you damage it. But then again, the turn did not destroy them. So they're just feared. They're just running away feared. So in a turn, they'll be back somewhere. So you have one you can attack now that you can attempt to destroy with damage.
Yeah, if it's within melee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Roll me 2 attacks, please. Very, very cool. I know that sounded confusing, but...
I got a 19 and a 5.
You want to make the 19 a crit?
Yeah.
Yes. Roll me... You're down to 4 specials. Roll me percentile dice. I'm doing low clone. I'm doing great. We're having some fun tonight.
Okay. How do I do that again? Because I'm just using the dice roller.
Roll me 2 10-sided dice. One is the 10s, one's the 1s. Right?
7, 9.
79. Thank you for the follow. Double. So give me 2 die 8 and a die 4, because these aren't large. 2 die 8 and a die 4 plus 8. 2 die 8, die 4 plus 8.
So 18 total.
Okay, it's not destroyed. So if that could have been one of the ones that they turned and it immediately unturned when you damaged it. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I only threw 3 off. Because only 2 people were meleeing it this round. That's why I did it that way. Go ahead. Durgrim, You have one you can swing out as well if you so choose.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. First, the longsword. That is a 13.
That hits.
And the short sword. That's a 4. So
Miss. Give me die 8 plus, and there's no pluses or anything on at this point.
Wait, the longsword's die 8.
Longsword's die 8 now. Remember, it's die 12 against large. These are man size. Die 8 plus 3.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that one. 7 on the die, so
10.
9 plus 3 was 10.
Good. That leaves Phil.
The 3 in the back, they're feared right now.
Yes, they're running off feared.
Okay. Question. If you hit something when it's feared, does it stop the fear?
Yes, and that's what the melee damage is. That's why I ran 3 off, but the meleers are going to attack simultaneously and damage them. So that's why I only had, instead of 4, I had 3 go off, assuming one of them would be unfeared. Yeah.
Okay. Whichever one's closest to me, I'd like to pull out my wand and hit it with a shadow bolt.
Yes, you can do the one on Skarn right here.
Yeah.
It did not get feared. Did not get turned. So yep, one of shadow bolts. Or it gets a save. If it fails, it does. You do die 6 plus 6.
All right.
And its armor class drops by 2, and it's -2 to hit next round as it's chilled. Okay.
That's a 19. Do wands crit?
No, you automatically hit with the wand of shadow bolts. It gets a save.
Okay, yeah. So it's 2 die 6 then, yes?
Yeah, it's die 6 plus 6 automatically. Let me see if it failed its save. And of course I failed. I rolled a 5. Now roll damage for me, please.
Okay, so die 6 plus 6.
Yes.
That's a 12.
Max damage. Nice. That one was undamaged. Now all 3 in melee combat are damaged. There, by the way, you do have a wand, I believe. You have a wand of burning hands. That does an arc fan. So if you have 3 things on you, engage in melee combat, you can wand of burning hands them all for 6 points. Okay? That's what that wand does. It's like a fan out. All right? So that's what your wand of burning hands does that you have on your under wands. All right, so the round's over. You got 3 running off. 3 engage in melee. I attacked first because I want to knit. We're on the new rounds. No one's paralyzed yet. Roll me initiative, please. Who won that last one? Oh, I did, didn't I?
Oh, is it me now?
Yes, it's you, darling. Phil, you going to add a special?
That was... no.
Okay. You're going to lose.
It wouldn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Yes. Yes.
What'd you roll?
2.
Okay.
2. I should have done. See, now I'm trying to make you feel bad. You should have done.
We hates it forever.
Durgrim, 3 attacks from the one ghoul aghast. 19. You have 2 special, so do I. I'm not racing you. 1 hit for 4. Make a paralyzation save again.
All right.
You have a regular if you want to burn it again. This is permanent.
I need a 9 if I burn it?
Yes, and then you have specials if you fail by certain amounts. Yep.
Yeah, let's not take any.
You need a if you need right now a 10. If you use it, you need a 9.
Right. So yeah, I'm going to use it.
Okay, you need a 9.
And thank goodness for using because I just rolled a 10.
There you go. You made it. You're not paralyzed. You did take your first damage of the adventure. No, second. You're down to 39 hit points. 3 attacks on Veriel. Now, ghouls, by the way, ghouls in old school 1E2E, full-blooded elves cannot be paralyzed by ghouls. If you're a gray elf, high elf, sylvan elf, but ghasts do, just so you're aware. So if these were ghouls, you wouldn't even be worried about them, Veriel. Miss, 3 misses. 27 die change up on dice. First Skarn. Here we go. Hey, Orchid. I sent those minis to your DM, by the way, so that you won on Thursday night. Skarn, a 6 missed, a 4, and I'm gonna do dice verification for the DM here, so you guys don't. Well, the third one hit 17, as you can see, 4, 6, 17. I hit 1 time. Doc, thanks. I know they're for me. 5 points, Skarn. Your first damage. 1 for Rob and 1 for Darling. Damn. Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc.
You guys are... The audience is killing me. Wow. All right, Dogan, you're at...
Wee.
You're at 3. And Phil, you have 6 specials, you hoarder. Skarn.
I have 7 the last I counted.
Didn't you use one outside for some reason?
No, I don't remember Did I use one?
I thought you did.
No, I don't think I did.
I will.
I think I want whatever you're smoking. Though.
I'll take your word for it, because I'm that kind of guy. I'll take your word for it.
Are you trying to get some like sympathy points from the crowd?
It's exactly what he's trying to do.
Of course I am.
Exactly.
Whoa, paint me as your villain.
Skarn, you need a 5 on a paralyzation roll. You have 4 regular hero points. If you use 3 of them, you'll need a 2 on your regulars for paralyzation.
If I use how many?
3 regulars, you'll need a 2. Don't roll a 1. 1's an automatic failure no matter what you do.
I will use 2 regulars, yeah.
All right, you need to use 3. You use 3 regulars?
Oh, 3 regulars.
All right,
yeah.
you're down to 1 regular. Don't roll
2 regulars, buddy.
You had 4.
I have 5.
Roll. You're down to 2. I take your words for it.
I got a 10.
You're not paralyzed. These 3 run off.
Sorry. That emote always makes me laugh.
Villain alert. Next. Dorgrim, you can go.
All right.
That-
Swinging Prospector.
No one.
That's a 15. That's a 15 on the die.
Yep.
And then the +2 short sword. Nat 20.
Damn, you guys are kicking my ass. Roll crit. Roll a crit,
All
short
right.
sword, edged.
You
Unbelievable.
said a swear.
I did.
Oh God, Dad said a swear.
That is a 28.
28 edge critical hit. Knee split, move in half for 1 day. So you cut it, and you just see like the pus and all that ooze out of the knee as you split it. It's double damage. You hit with both, correct? So
Yes.
give me a die 8 and 2 die 6, right? And add 5. All the critical hits in the world.
Big old critties.
Big old critties.
Love me some critties.
I heard you did 10 last round.
That is 16 points of damage total.
Still alive. Still undead, I should say. Viriel, 3 attack round. La Machine. Would you like to swing 3 times, Viriel?
Oh, I thought I was getting attacked. I'm
No.
so sorry.
I already did that. You get
Listen.
This is your same target. So it's a second round. Your 5 attacks every 2 rounds. You get 3 swings. Being this
Okay.
Elven Cavalier. Yep.
I will roll 3 20-sided dice.
Yes.
3, 6, 19, 18.
You actually finally missed for the first time on that first swing. So give me a die 4 and a die 8 this time. And you add 8 points. Die 4, die 8, and add 8.
4,
Oh my gosh.
5,
She is devastating.
13 total.
Okay. It's still up as well. Skarn, you're up. What do you do?
I'm going to attack.
Well, it got hit with a 12.
Helga.
Yeah, and it's easier to hit. It's armor class 2 less this round because of the Shadow Bolt wand.
Yeah, well, I didn't hit. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, 2 pluses you missed. So next, Lergia. They're all here, and you're standing at a distance within 10. You could step forward and swing. You could cast a spell that's single target on some of them, or you could just hang back. It's up to you what you'd like to do.
Well, I don't have much armor. I'm not the best.
Right, and these things,
Probably.
if they paralyze you, it's permanent, so you probably don't want to get within melee range of them.
Yeah.
But you do have...
What about that burning hands?
Yeah, Burning Hands is in a fan, so you gauge a melee, you'll hit your friends with it.
Oh.
So,
Never
but,
mind.
yeah, that's okay, that's okay.
Friends is like a super strong word. Just saying.
I mean, talk about things getting hot in here.
It's gonna get real hot.
So, single target spells you have is Magic Missile, Melt Sassadar, but you have to roll to hit with that. So really, the one you have in Fire Water is Area Effect, which throws big vials of almost like napalm. That one you don't want to use either because you'll hit your friends because they're engaging immediately. The Magic Missile will automatically hit something.
Right.
Do you want to shoot that or shoot a Magic Missile at one?
Yes.
Pick one. Do you want to do the one on Durgrim, the one on Variel, or the one on Skarn?
Which one seems the strongest?
The one on Skarn.
We'll do that one.
Okay, roll me 3 die 4. Yes. And
3,
Mhm.
2, 4.
So you did 13 points of damage on it. Good job. It's still up as well. Phil.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Bolt on the one that Durgrim's fighting.
So,
again.
Phil, I want you to look at your sheet.
Yeah.
What does it say under the Wand of Shadow Bolts? The line under on your sheet.
I don't know what that means. I was gonna ask you earlier.
RC2. It has a recharge of 2 rounds, which means you can't do it on successive
Oh,
rounds.
okay. I feel like I remember you saying that last time.
Yep.
And then I just
Yep.
it's selective memory.
It's okay,
really.
but you can do it next round. But yes. So what would you like to do?
I'm not close enough that I could like walk up and start whacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna
right?
say you're within 10. You can attack the one on Skarn.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Yes,
That's fine.
you step into melee combat and go for it.
it's
Shoot
a
with
rock.
that. I love it. Film the
You're like far too excited about this.
I am because you're an illusionist thief stepping into melee combat. It's awesome.
Is that bad? Does that make me an idiot?
That makes you like dastardly daring, and the ladies love it.
Yeah, well, how am I supposed to get pee? Like, let's be honest. I rolled like shit, so I just kind of like go in and like basically fall on my ass. I rolled a 3 and a 9.
You missed twice.
Yeah, fucking mess. I'm not where I belong, babes.
But that's okay. You missed twice, no big deal. It's a new round, and we go to Mike Disney with initiative.
Alrighty.
Do you want to add one, Mike? Skarn has 2 specials left.
Nope, I'm not adding anything.
Ah, come on, man.
I rolled a 4.
Reroll 4 tide.
Got a 6.
You got it. Durgrim, you're up first. They're all severely damaged. Winning on it was huge because you're probably going to take them all down and not subject to any more paralyzation attempts. But we'll see. Durgrim, roll your attacks, please.
All right, first attack. That is a 14 on the die.
That hits. Yes!
And
John!
Oh my god, calm down.
Second attack is 11 on the die.
Blue box. What the hell?
Yes! Thank you, John. Let me see on the second one. That's a 12. Armor class 4. Hit exactly. So, Rob, it's more than enough. It only had 3 hit. Down. 3 hit points left. You killed it.
Yeah.
Viriel, 2 swings on yours this round. It's severely damaged.
Okay.
Sorry, I was flirting with chat.
That's okay. That is highly encouraged here. They need it because when they're watching all my old fart guys on Thursday night, none of that's going on. If you know what I mean.
I got a
You're
10
farting
and a
over
19.
there?
What? I'm sorry. What'd you roll?
A 10 and a 19.
They both hit. I had 4 hit points left, so you don't even need to roll damage.
Okay.
It falls back into the water. Skarn, you're up.
I'm gonna go for some swinging action.
Roll 1 swing. Being that
I
priest.
rolled a natural 12.
That hits. Give me a die 6 and add 5.
That's 9 points altogether.
Phil, you swinging again? Phil, you swinging again, Phil?
Yeah.
what are your 2
Oh
attacks?
my god. Why? No, I'm gonna use my wand.
We're gonna use your wands.
Wait a minute. Hold
Spit
on.
out.
There's 1 gas left.
I just
Phil
hold it
really
out and
wants to use
like,
that wand.
By the way, at this combat, we'll take a quickie break too. So
it's my dick. Look at it.
So look it out.
How's this guy looking? Is he looking pretty beat up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna swing.
Roll
I'm
your 2
gonna
attacks,
swing.
please.
Let's do this. I got this. Hey!
Exactly there, John. We got 2 Johns. We got Phoenixy John and Blue Box John.
Well, the first one was a 19, and I would like to make that a crit. But the second one was a 2, and we won't talk about it.
All right, so good. You're gonna make that a crit, and you're down to 6. You're down to 6.
Yes, sir.
Roll a critical hit.
Uh.
I'm gonna tell you how evil I am.
Well,
Roll the crit.
okay. What am I rolling?
Percentile dice for the crit. But it had
Oh
You
my
burned a
god, it's
special.
like I've
You
never
burned a-
played this game with you before.
I let Darling burn a special. It had 1 hit point left.
It's a 72.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that sounds about right. I just want to impress my girlfriend, okay?
Yeah, you do.
Fucking Christ.
You cut its arm off at the wrist. You cut
Wait a minute. He cut its arm off at the wrist.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be just the hand?
It says secondary arm at
hand
wrist. Secondary arm can be at shoulder, elbow, or wrist. That's just the way it's written. So, yes, you cut the hand off. The thing falls into the water with all the damage you did. You're down to 6 specials, and it gets silent. You know that there are 3 that you don't know how they wander away for a turn. They may be going down other corridors. You may never see them again. You don't know. But 3.
I pick up its hand.
Yep. It's really gross when you pick it up.
I don't care.
Okay.
I've been smelling Lairja's farts. It's fine. I pick up its hand and I'm like, and I like make it flip itself off in the water.
Heather, the rolling of those eyes was priceless. You just did.
I promise I'm just being in character. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, that was so awesome. All right, so the 3 of those are dead. She's trying to. Phil's trying to impress Lairdia again. Here's the damage. Skarn, you're off 5. Durgrim's off 9. Viriel's off 2, and Lairdia's off 2, and that's it. So, do you want to do a healing on Durgrim there, Skarn, and that way Lairdia can save a couple of hers? You want to do Cure Light?
Yes.
Cure Light wounds from you, from the priest, the combat priest on Durgrim. He got back 7, so he's only off 2 hit points.
Nice.
Phil's undamaged, and Skarn's off 5, and the other 3 characters are all off 2 hit points. Okay, so
My friend.
why don't we all take a quickie 3 to 5? Sound good? Right here at this point.
Yep. Gonna take my dog out.
Sounds good.
3 to 5, guys.
3 to 5.
3
Whatever.
minutes to 5.
That's all right. Remember this, exclamation point drawing gets you in the drawings for the Titan Dice. If you're outside the country, I will substitute a gift certificate from one of my sponsors, Troller Games or Reaper Miniatures. So don't worry, you will win something if you win the drawing. Do not fret. Okay? And we'll have some great stuff tomorrow night too. See you all in a couple minutes there. I hope you're all enjoying it so far. You having fun there? You having fun, Chris?
Oh yeah, this is a blast.
Awesome. Fantastic. All right, we'll see
Thank you for all the help.
Of course. No, my pleasure. Be right back. Let's see if I hit the right button. Yes. Be right back.
You got me talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. Bit on the table, focus in my head through the clouds, yeah. Spend the rest of my day spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane. Difficult to tame, should've tied that shit up in chains, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade. Well, I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stop until you got your way. Because you can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax. Before you start losing yourself, you already have. And I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me in my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me in my chest, like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax. Yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me in my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me in my chest, like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla.
Music by Michael Carney. It's on YouTube. My best friend's son is the drummer in the band. All right. Cool.
What's the next thing on your paint list there, Creep?
I've got a Gwynneville from Lethal Shadows Miniatures that I'm commissioned to paint. It's this like massive stag. Like it's literally like massive.
Nice.
And it's got like mushrooms and flowers and all these things. He's very, very cool. I'm excited.
You ever paint anything
nice.
big like that?
The biggest thing I've done so far is bust. So at this scale, full creature, no.
Did you and Troy get together on? Did that work out or?
Yeah, I have the package. I'm excited.
That's awesome. Good to hear.
I'm gonna be painting some dragons too, some big old dragons.
All right, thank you.
That is awesome.
Thank you, everyone. We're over 9,900. Less than 100 to go to 10,000.
Yeah, Bonedy wondering, yeah.
Bonedy. So, little bird. I know it's lethal. He's got well over 10,000, but he's still grinding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's grinding it out, man.
Oh, I love it. He's an awesome dude.
Yeah, seems like a good streamer. It's cool.
He
Really-
is. I
really-
love watching him.
Excellent. So, what do you think so far? First time?
Oh, it's fun. I'm just trying to get a feel for what the spells are and what they do and
Yeah,
all that kind of stuff.
Understood. The main reason why, because of the layout of the group, you have an illusionist, but you don't have an offensive mage. So, and then a backup healer always helps. So that's kind of why you are in the cleric mage. It's probably not the best character to start out with, but it fits. It really works. So.
That's
Yeah.
all good. I'm a nurse, so I'm used to healing.
Awesome. Nerdy, we'll see you all tomorrow. We'll see you all tomorrow for the great discussion on DM's Roundtable number 13. So,
Oh.
yep, 13th one I've done on Gabbin, and it's Gabbin 239. Yeah, I've been doing Gabbin for 5+ years now. Let me shout out. I hit the right button here. Boom. So.
How long have we known each
that's
other,
awesome.
Jay?
It's got to be 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
Still not VIP.
What? No. You were. You have the artist thing and the artist emote. Remember, I gave you the artist one. It's not working.
No.
Yeah, the blue one. Yeah, I gave you and at the time Taryn the blue artist one. I gave it also to Gamescape, and for some reason it's not showing. Yeah, if I go into my, do you guys know which one? Do you guys know? Yeah, do you know which ones I'm talking about, everyone? You can instead of
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, it's not for some reason it's not showing, and I go into my community, I go into my roles manager, and it goes artist, and I have Art of Mike Disney's an artist. 10 months ago, I gave you that. I gave it to Gamescape 3D. I think I gave it to Moonlight Minis. I gave it to Christine Van Patten and Taryn. They're the 4 I gave it to. I have 5 of those badges, and they're not showing for some damn reason. It's strange. Let me.
Do they have to like choose which of the badges they want showing? Because maybe they have too many badges.
It could be. All right,
Yeah, it
so
could
Mike,
be.
Yeah, you can do that.
Mike, I shut it off and then I redid it. So do something in chat and see if that worked. I undid the artist one. I gave you the artist one back.
Yeah, it doesn't let me change it for some reason.
Well, just type something in chat and see. Oh, you know what? While I'm there, I might as well.
There it is.
Yep, there. Now it works. Now it works. So I just got to undo them and redo them for some damn reason.
It's happened to me in my stream before too.
Yeah, so there you
That's
go.
weird. I still don't see it. It's still not
Well, we
showing
see it.
to
We
me.
see it in chat now.
Yeah, we see it now. I think it honestly shows the latest badges that you've gotten.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing it after your subscriber one, by the way. So hold on one second here. Heather did a turn in, and I'm right here, so I can give her her 2-week VIP.
Jay's gonna give me a diamond, you guys.
Diamond
for
girl,
2 weeks.
diamond girl.
Real now.
For 2 weeks. Mike, I can always switch it back to a VIP, man. I have no problem with doing that for you permanently. I just
No, I was just giving a shit, bro.
yeah. Oh. Just you know me. I try and keep take care of the entire community as much as possible. All right, there, Heather. It should show on yours too. So, yep. So, you're all barely damaged. Phil's undamaged, and Skarn's got 5 off, and everyone else has 2 off. The hit points, hero points. Skarn has 2 regulars, 2 specials. Phil 2 regulars, 6 specials. Durgrim 0 regulars, 3 specials. Viriel 1 regular, 4 specials. Lerja 1 regular, 3 specials. Okay. I have 2 regulars and 4 specials, thanks to John from Blue Box, who hit me up with a cheer just recently, right?
Sheesh.
And we are.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So
It's contagious.
the guests were highly surprising, which is really to both dwarves especially, is really disturbing. By the way, we're right now the number 2 behind Brett Ultimus, who's a huge streamer in D&D right now. So thank you, everyone. That's really awesome on a Saturday night. You guys, the community's fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for playing, everyone, and thank you for those communities that watch the players normally here. Right now, watching this game, I really am appreciative. I'm going to shout everyone out.
Thank you for facilitating
No
it.
problem. I'm going to shout.
Exactly. Thank you for asking.
Of course, and it's my pleasure. And I should have gotten everyone there, all 5. Okay. Please follow all of them.
What is the difference? Like, what is a ghast? Is it like a super zombie?
It's a super ghoul. Okay, so ghouls do claw bite, and they do like lesser damage, and they're lesser hit dice or lesser attack dice, and they can paralyze. But in old school, they used to paralyze permanently, but I have it a certain number of turns. Elves are immune. Elves are immune to ghoul paralyzation, full-blooded elves. But ghasts, higher hit dice, permanent paralyzation, and elves are not immune to it. So they're yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And they also have the stench. Ghouls don't have the stench that the ghasts have. You all made that poison.
Stinky.
Yep.
No, I'm not talking about you, Stinky. Sorry, my dog came in here.
That's funny. John
That's me.
Finucci.
I'm the stinky.
John, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. For lurking is always most loved. So the 5 of you are here. What do you do? Three dead guests. 3 ran off.
Oh yeah.
Peter and
They
Jonathan.
ran off down that hallway, right?
Yeah, but yes, Peter and Jonathan told you go past the cistern to the 4 intersection and make an immediate right. That's what they told you direction-wise.
Well, Durgrim turns to Skarn and says, "I don't like the look of these ceilings. This place could come down at some point."
I'm putting of course I got to put those 2 holding hands next to each other. There.
And Durgrim is decidedly not in front.
Okay. Yes. So, what does Skarn say back to that? About the ceilings because of the cave-in?
Well, what can we do? The first thing, he's talking to himself. What can we do to clear this rubble?
Here's an unfortunate thing, Skarn. You traveled all the way here and did not know. You have a spade of colossal excavation, but it's too big to carry with you for venturing. But if you knew that there was a cave-in when you left, you could have brought it. You do not have it. But you haven't taken a look yet. So you're here. You're here. And we can continue onward. And there we go. This is all old Dwarven Forge. Anyone, if you want to know, it's all the old resin style Dwarven Forge. Hey, Wolford Perception, good to see you. Good to see you.
I think Viriel's going to say, well, they're not going to get any safer while we stand here. So we can either go towards the even less safe ceiling, or we can leave. I don't like being down here anyway.
Remember, so what's the response there?
I'm shocked.
There supposedly are multiple dwarves down here buried somewhere, right?
We should get a move on.
Now, Variel, you do not realize that you're like, this area... Make an intelligence roll on a die 20 for me. Let's do that, Variel. You want to roll your intelligence or less on a die 20? Okay.
I got a 14.
14. You have an 11 intelligence. So you're like, I don't, whatever he said, who cares, right? So, yes, you're like,
But yeah, she'll say, that sounds good to me. I think the ceiling caving in might be one of the least unsavory activities we could run into. Like a pointed glance at, I don't know, the fart duo or whatever they're doing.
yes.
Phil looks to his girlfriend and says, "Don't worry, babe. She's just jealous."
Elijah Clark says, Heather. There you go.
Hi, Elijah. I love it. In her mind's eye, she's like, why would he choose her?
Yeah, she's got to be jealous.
I don't know if we've ever had gnome half-elf action in 43 years of the campaign. Ever.
There better not be any action.
I knew
That's
you were-
There's been plenty of action.
That's because you've been hiding the half-elves from Phil.
Yes.
And my
Wait.
personality just came out.
So the 5 of you are
I forgot.
debating the ethics of crossbreeding elves and half elves, right? I'm sorry, gnomes and half elves at this point. But what would you?
Oh.
Yes.
Whoa! I'm not trying to pay any like children's things, and no.
Probably make my mom and dad upset.
How many years do you have to pay child support for an elf?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's horrible to think about. I'm not saying that I don't got monies, babes, because I do. I'm a very rich man. But I don't think we should be going that. The pull-out method, they say it's not safe. I have proved them wrong time and time again. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh. But so anyone who doesn't know, all crafts on here, paint jobs that you've seen on all these dead ones, that's everything you see. The guy, Bill the Master Crafter, is on the chat right now. Say
Bill.
Bill, yes, the genius of all of this. So good to see you, Bill.
Nice.
Yep.
Hell yeah, Bill.
Bill plays Thursday nights and has been a regular since 1992 in the game. So
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. What do you? What of the 5 do you do? Let me see if I can suggestions. Let me see if I can make some suggestions here based on what spells. You already did your ball strength. Yep.
I guess the question is, do we know, other than where they told us the cave-in happened, do we know anything else about this place?
No, you do not. But you haven't moved out of this room yet, so I'm not going to give you any other hints or anything to you, right? But you.
No, I was just more. I was more a general question as far as did they know? Did we have any concept of the layout or
So this is well. Why don't you move? If you move forward, then we can go from there on that. Yes, that's a good question, or it's a real good question, Rob. So you're going to put the doors up front since they both have the shifting, sliding walls and dangerous cave-in abilities, natural, and they can check. You want them to be up front? Would that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Skarn's going to be next to me, I'll.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm just following my girlfriend.
Okay, sounds good. I got you two hand in hand, and then Virgo can be in the back with her bow out. How's that sound for the time being?
I never really gave words to it, though. That's kind of early for an actual girlfriend-boyfriend situation.
But yes, it could be just a fling.
Exactly.
Oh, look at the puppy. Hello. Oh,
There's
there's
your
2
puppy.
of them.
Aww.
Man, I gotta
There's 3.
Look at the
take the lid off. I'm burning my mouth.
God. Oh my
She's
god.
got like 10.
Wait,
They're
let's
so
put the tiny dog for the
cute.
camera, please. Please.
She was just crying in the other room. Thank you, Wendy Sue.
Aww.
Oh,
So
Look at the puppies.
darling, you missed the comment that our
You got
wonderful-
friend zoned.
Lairdia.
We
Lairdia.
get
Imagine.
labels.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Go ahead.
What?
Lairdia, go ahead. Say it.
I mean, when did we become a label?
I mean, we can be whatever you want, babes. It's just that you're a girl and you're my friend. I mean, I feel like we're friends after the things you've been letting me do to you.
Oh.
Bertram lets out a snort.
Please pontificate that in silence.
But I mean, I'm still like a free man. And he like looks over to Viriel and gives her a wink.
You'll hear Variel to open her mouth a little bit.
There you go. So as that's going on, Doors, you moving forward as they're talking. Wonderful.
Yeah, Bertram is contemplating whether or not a cave-in would be the worst thing in the world.
That was awesome, Rob.
No, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world right now.
Bromium, I do have that this is a mature adult thing when you first come into the chat for the first time. So, yeah. So. All right.
Indie After Dark.
I don't know how mature we are, but I think we're all adults.
This is what, how do I say this? This is what is part of the entertainment value and funness of, just having a little fun with the relationships outside of the real world in a fantasy setting. Nothing wrong with it. So that's the way I look at it. You guys are all, you're all doing a great job, and I appreciate it.
You said to the right, correct?
To the right. So you see a four-way intersection. Yeah, I see a four-way intersection. To the right is where, and you can tell because it looks like your dwarf friends cut the stone here. See how it gets cut straight? Mm-hmm. It goes from roughing to cut, like they were cutting into this area. So you got cut stone at that point. You also have this, which ends right here, and then this one goes on to the left, goes on a long way into the darkness.
I don't suppose any of you have any way of telling where those gas went.
You have no trackers in the party.
Great.
That's one thing you don't have in this group. You have no bandits, no rangers, no trackers.
I look at my friend and say, always trust your nose.
Yes, you're not sure what you're smelling.
Durgam turns to the halfling, turns back, and says, "That might be difficult."
Yes. The gnome.
I'm
Oh,
a
the gnome,
gnome.
sorry. Gnome, sorry. Gnome.
If Bill Murray was here,
What'd you call me?
Bill Murray would be saying, "I smell varmint poontang," right? There you go.
Oh no.
From where's the gophers? All right, so what do? The 5 of you at the intersection. You see nothing. You see nothing moving.
We were relying. Now it was lit earlier. Is it still lit, or are we starting
It's
to
lit
rely
by
on
your
dark
weapon
vision and
illumination. It's lit by weapon and
Weapon
illumination. You have like
illumination,
25, 30 feet with all the weapons you have here.
such? All right. I guess we're going to start looking to the right.
Okay.
And Skarn, unless you have a better idea.
No, I agree with you.
So this is how I have it set. I'm going to put you here, and then we're going to put the other 3 who are pretty, I am assuming, hesitant of going down here in the middle intersection. Correct? You don't want to go down here because you see, after you go about 40 feet, a major cave-in. Now, you don't know how far it is or how big it is, but I'm going to tell you this. So Rob's weapon has an item that does a certain number of feet. It's called Pass Wall. It's a major spell. Durgam doesn't even think that the Pass Wall is going to get into this far enough. It's that bad. All right? So you think a Pass Wall for 10 to 20 feet, but it'll still be in the cave-in. You probably think it's 50 to 100 feet of cave-in. You hear nothing in the distance, except you hear someone way off in the distance, like they're mining, and it's repetitive. All of a sudden, you're toom, toom, but it's not coming from there. It's emanating from other hallways now. It just started when you hit this 4-way intersection, and now you're like, "What is that?" You hear it, like someone is mining.
Does it sound like somebody might be just trying to let us know proof of life?
You have, and remember, there's codes, there's miners' codes like this. You can say if it's Morse or whatever, this is not a miner's code. All right, both you and Skarn know that. It's not. It is just, it is repetitive, which is really disturbing. It's actually getting on all your nerves now, all of the 5 of you. You're like, wow, that's just over and over.
It's a hook horror.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Huckar is an Underdark monster, yeah. So, I want Skarn and, this time, both Skarn and Durgam to make an intelligence roll. Get your die 20, get your intelligence, please.
I rolled a 9.
Okay?
Rolled a 13.
That's close. You got it exactly. Your thought is the following. You need to come at this from a different direction to try and get them, if they're alive or they're buried, to get them out. Which means you're going to have to go down another passage and figure out a way to get, from your distance, figure out where they are, and then you probably could use your pass wall in a different direction or dig. So you're going to have to come at it from a different direction.
Aww.
Both of your intelligence is making. Yeah, of course it's not going to be that. Yes.
So sad.
She's being very dramatic. Her dad's been gone all day.
Oh.
Very cool. So what do you think? That's what the...
Yeah, no.
Hey, Patrick.
I mean, I didn't bring any mining equipment with me that I know of, so...
You're hoping to find some along the way, maybe? Or someone's mining.
Yes.
Ding, ding. You keep on hearing that. Like,
I mean, if there's no other way to get to them, it's... They're done for, so... I'm gonna have to find another way around. Hopeful.
Yeah. You tell the other 3 that you're going to have to take a deeper trek into one of the other 2 passages. One of them looks like it ends, but you have to take a look at that. And then the other way goes, and one of those 2, and figure out, see if you can find a route to get you close to the cave-in from another direction. It's our only hope.
Well, again, we're not making any progress just standing here.
No,
So,
we are not.
Okay.
It looks like we have one path.
Well, you do.
Let's-
One that's the long one.
Durgam wants to take a quick look at the path that just, ends.
Okay, so you're going to come up to here and take a look?
Yeah.
There is a hole here Phil could fit in. I want you.
Oh, we're gonna put me in a hole again. Okay.
Well, I want
You're into that.
Just like
Durgam,
Forrest Gump.
Durgam roll a
Forrest
You
Gump.
seem to have an affinity for finding holes.
Well,
Durgam, roll a 20-sided die
Filling
against your
holes with
intelligence
gold?
one more time, Durgam.
20-sided die. All right. That is a 9.
You made it by 4. You say to Phil, you'll fit in here, but you surmise this is a Thakwa tunnel.
Ooh.
What?
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 Who's that? Is she
Fire
cute?
one.
A Thakwa is a boring rockworm.
Hey.
Do you ever see the Star Trek episode with the monster that bored in the, down on level 23? That, and he bored right through. This is the kind of the same thing. They bore through rock, and if you were to come across it, you'd be in big trouble. So
Don't they spit lava too?
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's a rock. It's a Thakwa tunnel, is what Durgam thinks it is. So it's not a good way to go. Well, he's not recommending you go down there, Phil.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe you should though, like just in case. Like, this is a plan B.
I mean, it looks like it might be a little tight for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
you know.
Hey, what's up, Tino? Oh, that's great.
How do you know I didn't like that?
I didn't say that was a bad thing for you.
By the way, there's a link to our stream team, Greyhawk Creatives. Yep. So, okay. You going to go the long way? Yes?
Well, we're not going into the wormhole.
Okay. You have that option, Phil. You're the only one, unless someone else was diminutioned. So, I'm just going to tell you the
No, there's no chance I am going.
Got it.
I had that potion. No, I am not using it here.
Yeah, probably a smart move. So, we're going to say the following. This is way longer than I have on the table, okay? So, any spells that we're on now, duration may go off. You're going to be traveling on this for about 2 hours in the Underdark, which is enough. And the rapping gets louder and louder. Doom,
Tommy
doom,
knockers.
doom.
I'm a little
God.
concerned that we haven't run into our ghastly friends.
Yes, who knows where they went. Remember, there are little side passages off here and there.
Oh, okay.
They could have
All right.
fallen in the crevice. They could have fallen in that hole. Who knows? Because they run off in directions, and then that's. It's not drums from the deep there, but you're getting closer. So this is what I want. Everyone needs to make a save versus spells. You get a +2 on the save. I'll call you out and tell you when to roll. This is a 27 dice saving throw from this wrapping of the mining equipment.
All right, I got an 18 turtle.
Okay, Skarn, you make it. Phil, roll me. You need Phil. You need a 6. You need a 6 or better on a die 20.
All right. 16.
You make it. Lairdia, you need a 10.
Ma'am, stop
11.
eating my
Made it.
dice.
Damn, I can't get any of you to fail saves. Damn. All right, Variel, you need a 12.
15.
And Durgam last, you need a 6.
8.
Okay, none of you are affected by the wrapping. All right. Can it continue onward, correct? Yes?
Yeah. As we're going,
Yes.
Durgam is alternating between looking at the floor and looking at the ceiling.
Okay, I will, since you, all right, I'm going to note that if you can do that casually. If you stop to search and do all that, you're going to really slow down your progress.
No, it's more just anything
Okay.
like obvious.
No problem. Do you want to cast Find Traps there at some point, Skarn?
Yes.
Okay. Clark will spell Find Traps that lasts 3 turns as you're traveling, but probably a good thing to speed you up. You're in front as well. So for 2 hours you travel and travel. The rapping gets louder and louder and louder. And you're like, what? It to the point where it's almost it's like Chinese water torture, right? It's to that point. And then it opens up into a big cavern. And then I kill you all. I'm just kidding. No.
Oh my goodness.
I'm kidding.
No,
That escalated quickly.
I'm
that's the
kidding.
sass level. In here.
I'm kidding.
Astronomical sass.
Yes. As the 5 of you come, and I'm going to describe what I see, what you all see, okay? As you make your way down into this area. Neither dwarves have been this way, okay? You have not been this way ever. So this is new area to you. Now I'll tell you what you see. It opens up into a large cavernous area. There's a big crevice in the middle of the floor. You have no idea how deep it is. There are piles of bones all over the place. A lot of them look dwarvish. Bones. A lot of them look dwarvish. Some of them, at the top of all 4 piles, you notice a distinct corpse of a dwarf on each of them. Near those are 4 somewhat looking alive dwarves hammering into the wall like they're mining. I want anyone in the audience to know what this is. And if you win, if you get it, you can assign a regular hero point to someone. I'll give you all 30 seconds.
Mostly dead.
Unpainted
Still
miniature.
Slightly alive.
No, these are all plastics, see?
Unpainted miniature.
They are so big. Now, this is a tough one. This is from Best of Dragon Volume 3. Yeah, yes, Bill, you knew it. So I can't give you the Bill Master Crafter. You knew exactly what it was. So this is, of course, I did not bring a picture. Damn. So it's a rapper, which is an undead dwarf that was cursed by greed for attempting to try and suck every gem and metal out of somewhere, and died doing it, and is still dead. There are 4 rappers in here, undead dwarves, along with, you see, 2 sarcophagi, one with a dwarf image on it. The other has an elven image on it. Also, you see a statue of a dwarf, a large statue of a dwarf guarding another exit, and some items strewn about here, too. That's what you see. Wow, an interesting chamber. So, who's in it, is it? Yes.
Yes, we are having a rap battle.
Hell yeah.
Who won or lost the last initiative?
I won.
Okay, Mike, you're up. You want to use a special?
So fire.
No, I rolled a 3.
3. Reroll 3.
I rolled a 1.
6. So the rappers stop and look at you very callously, and then start moving toward the group. And I'm just starting to move them forward this round. You're not sure how far they're going to get. You also you get a feeling of dread, like something has been awakened, especially the dwarves. Oh no, everyone but Phil. The elves, half elf. Phil's the only one that's like, yeah, this is fun, right? Everyone else, because you get the elves get it too. The elves. Get it too.
You would say I might be lost in Lerja's 2 great orbs. Her eyes, of course. Her eyes.
Of course. Of course.
Sake.
Turn around, Phil. Turn around.
So we got.
Don't bother me.
Skarn, you're up.
Busy.
All right. Turn undead. Or no, I can't do that again, can I?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I will reach in to my tunic and grab out my holy symbol and scream at these so-called rappers.
Roll me a 20-sided die, please.
Alrighty. That is a 7 total.
So nothing happens.
Okay.
And I really thought, you know what? I probably snipped it on the upstairs computer and then didn't bring it down here to the downstairs PC. They looked like really disheveled looking with almost like a zombie, like holding a pick or a hammer or something. So
as dwarves, do we know anything regarding the particular dangers of rappers?
yes, they can drive you insane
With their rapping,
which you all made your initial save on.
Insane in the membrane.
I wanted someone.
Insane in the
I
brain.
wanted one of you to fail. If one of you failed, you would have become a kleptomaniac.
Phil here has immunized us from it, so no.
So he tried turning. Nothing happened. Dorgrim, you're up.
Abomination Martin's beard, and he basically breaks off to the right to attack one of them.
This way or straight ahead? This way?
Hold on a second.
Right's
yeah,
this way.
that way, to the right.
Okay.
Yep.
Lergia, I'm going to give you advice here on what to do. You step forward 10. You have a very powerful spell. Then you can enhance it. It's called Prayer. Okay? You see that in your 3rd level clerical? That will give everyone plus 1 to hit, plus 1 damage, plus 1 on your saves, and all enemies minus 1 to hit, minus 1 damage, minus 1 saves for the next 9 rounds. So
Nice.
Yep. It's 3rd level clerical spell. You're going to cast Prayer. Is that what you would do?
You can't touch us. We're going to do the prayer.
Yep. You cast Prayer before 10. Phil, you're up.
Oh. I'm gonna start sneaking.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yes. Which way do you want to go? Durgam didn't sneak, so you can go to the right. There's crevices everywhere, as you can see. There's little cubbies everywhere, so you're able to.
Yeah, let's start moving to the right.
All right, so you're gonna move to the right. All right. Let me see if I roll better this time when you're hiding shadows.
The sight of undead dwarves kind of bereft Durgrim of his thinking.
Yes, this is pretty devastating for both of you to come across this, right? Undead dwarves that have been here for God knows how long. Probably you're both assuming this area was opened up because of the cave-in. So one closed off and this one area became accessible due to the cave-in. And now, hey Jeremy, good to see you, man. Hey, but there's two sarcophagus and there's an elf and a dwarf in here. That's really strange. So, lastly, Viriel.
Ow. Sorry. I would like to shoot at one of them.
Okay, so you're going to step forward here, and you really, this one's point blank, and this one's point blank straight ahead. You can shoot at either one of them.
Okay, the one on the left then?
Okay, so you're this one right here, your left. Or the furthest, they're both the same, plus the hit and damage. You're probably better shooting at the closer ones, because then you can kill it off quicker with melee next round, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so give me 2 shots. Do you want to use any? All right, so I'm going to ask this one time. What arrows are you using?
Oh.
You have normal, masterwork, or +1 magicals, and you only have 4 of those. Tough call. Oops. Heather's thinking.
I think I'm gonna use just normal at first.
Okay, roll 2 shots, please. Give me roll 2 die 20, and I'll tell you. I'll add your pluses.
9 and 19.
Okay. God, do I want to be mean? Do you want to make that one a crit?
Yes.
I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure?
No.
They both bounce off.
Okay.
There you go. I was nice. Wasn't I nice, darling?
Thank you for that.
Yes. They both bounce off. Your non-magical arrows do nothing to them. Right. So
That was so nice of you, Jay.
I know. I'm so wonderful.
Like, so nice.
Uh-huh.
I wish one day you would treat me as
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow. Tell me about it. So we have 2 that engage this one on Skarn, one on Durgrim, and the other 2 didn't make it. But worse things are happening. Of course, because this pile of bones back here is like forming into something.
Would you say that those bones are maybe little? I'm just asking for
There you
a
go.
friend.
It forms into this thing. How's
Yeah,
that?
that's
Great.
not
Wow.
terrifying at all.
Huh. Lairdy is like, well,
Yes.
starting off strong.
It's getting serious now. So yeah, that's what happens in this round. And now we get to roll for a knit. So I think it's to Rob.
All right. Let's do this. I got a 4.
3. You win. You're first, Durgam. You're engaged
All right.
on a rapper. Both your weapons are
For the
magical.
snarl, he swings Prospector first. That is an 11 on the die.
That's remember the prayer's on, so you all get +1 hitting down. So that is a 15. Roll your second one.
And nat 20.
Critical hit. How many?
Actually, the nat 20 actually happened on the first die instead of the second one, but I'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna ratio. I'm gonna burn one off so you can't roll a crit.
I'm gonna burn one off to.
All right, you're back down to 2. I'm at 3. Roll the critical hit, please. I'm not gonna ratio anymore. Yes. Percentile dice, please.
That is a 44.
44 double. So you give me a die 8, 2 die 6, add 7. Die 8, 2 die 6, add 7 on a wrapper. These are in Best of Dragon Volume 3 under the Dwarven Point of View article by Roger Moore, who will be at GaryCon, and it'll actually be in two of the seminars I'm running.
That one pretty good. That's 25 points of damage.
That's really awesome. Severe damage to it. Thanks, Up. 23 months, man. Oh, of course, thank you. Really appreciate the kind words. All right, Skarn, you're up.
Alrighty.
So, Skarn, you have a really devastating spell to start taking some stuff down that you think you can cast on the party, and the party won't take damage because you think they're all good aligned. You right?
Godspeed?
Fourth level. What's that?
Godspeed?
No, 4th level.
Holy Smite.
Yeah. Yeah, that's holy damage. If they're good, if you're neutral line, you take half damage max. If you're good line, you take nothing.
For some reason, the entire party just suddenly turns and looks at Phil.
Phil's just a ladies' man. Phil's not evil or neutral or anything. He's neutral good, right?
I'm a good slut, not an evil one.
Yeah.
I didn't say you were evil.
So explain what exactly Holy Smite does, please.
If you center it here, you'll get 3 of these, including the party. It does 4 die 8 holy damage.
Woo!
It's your major content. Yeah, it's your major blast spell, right? And they all this, and if everyone in the party is good alignment, they take nothing. It's a 4th level specialty priest spell.
Alrighty, let's cast that wubba wubba.
Okay, so roll me 4 die 8 damage, please.
4 die 8.
Yes.
That is 1, 5, 8, 9. I rolled horrible. 9 points of damage.
On 4 die 8, if you burn a special, I will re-roll it.
What, the whole 4 die 8?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll burn a special for that.
You're down to 1. I'm going to roll it here.
6.
I said I'd re-roll it.
Oh, you would re-roll.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You do, and I rolled double that, 18.
All right.
All right. Special burn 18. Made.
Down to 1 special.
Yes, made, failed. Okay, so they took half damage, 2 of them. So 2 rappers took 9 points of damage, and 1 took 18. The one that I'm just going to switch these because this one's actually cooler looking. And all right, so the one on Durgam is down. Next, we go to Lairdia. Lairdia, you see that thing back there, and you're like, oh my gosh, what is that? Now, now's the time for you to cast something and center it right here. 30-foot radius. If you cast it right here, you can cast a fireball and get that thing and that other dwarf and the wrapper. And that'll be your 3rd level spell. So you're going to cast your fireball. You're worried that lightning, that thing's, because it's undead, is immune to lightning, so you'd rather cast the fire spell.
Yes, the fireball back there.
Right, so you do your incantations.
Mr. Monster Man.
Boom. Cast it here, blast. It gets both of them. Roll me your die 6 5 times and add it all up, and that's your fireball. So you cast your 3rd level spell off. Good job.
By the way, Jay, while that's going on, Durgrim is corner of his eye is just waiting for movement on the bone pile immediately to his right.
Got it. Well, you see a corpse of each dwarf, and you think that those were the original dwarf corpses of these, right?
Right.
Yes, but there's other bones here that have been here forever. So 5 die 6. What did you get?
22.
Nice. Saving throw through the wrapper. The wrapper. Okay, the wrapper took 11 points. The wrapper made, and then this, which is a death abomination.
What? That's so cool.
Smash.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
It took some damage. You're not sure how much, but you did damage it, which is very good.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I want to be a death abomination. What?
I like Death Abomination.
You can be
Sorry,
whatever
this is
you
totally
want.
out of character. I'm so sorry. That was just that's like the most metal
So-
thing I've heard all day.
It
Darling,
really is.
the ever mysterious Tim is on, and he just said, I encourage you to copy my game from last night, Jay. He TPK'd his 11-year-old son's D&D group last night.
Tim!
Yes.
Aggressive. I like your style. I love it when kids cry, so...
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
That's amazing.
It's like music to
Skarn,
my
Oh
ears.
my gosh.
Welcome to the real world, jackass.
Viriel, you are up
my
next.
God.
Viriel, you can swing at this one. You can step forward and swing at this one. You could shoot. You could move forward. You don't want to move into the fireball area effect. It's all simultaneous. It's good to see you, Tim.
But a lesson was learned.
Nope.
I probably would have cried.
Yes. So Viriel, do you want to swing at this one? Do you want to shoot? You can do whatever you want.
I swing.
You swing. Step forward 10. Swing. Give me a long sword, short sword, swings, please. With the prayer on in this, you are pretty devastating.
18 and a 12.
The 18 is a 25. And a 12 is a 15. They both hit. Give me a die 8 and a die 4. And we're going to add 10. Because of all the stacks for prayers and the bull strength. Die 8, die 4 plus 10.
18 total.
Nice. Notice how everyone carefully
God.
says. Notice how
Math is getting harder as the year.
notice how everyone says total real carefully now. Yeah. So it's still up. That leaves Phil. Phil, you're hiding here. Remember, the fireball is going off here. So you don't. The farthest you can travel over here is here,
Right.
without that blast hitting you. But you're over
Right.
here in this corner.
There's two guys back there in the very back, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's this, and then there's this. Yeah. But yes. Mm-hmm.
What's in that back left corner? Who's
This
that guy?
is a statue of a dwarf.
Oh yeah, he's definitely not going to come to life and try and kill us or anything.
Oh, come on. That's too obvious.
What's that shield thing back there too? By the
Oh, that's just items all piled up outside.
Okay.
They've been left here forever.
I feel like this is just like too easy right now.
Wow.
See how paranoid I get our special guests?
I look behind me. What do I see directly behind me? Do I see anything back there?
Just a wall right here. There's nothing.
Oh, there's just a wall. There's
Yeah.
nothing. There's no hole back there.
No, no hole.
Okay, well that's good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Let's do Wall of Fog.
Okay.
And from like where I'm standing, just like a line across the room. So it's cutting off those two guys that are advancing right now. Actually, could I? Well, if
Yeah.
I move in, then I'm like stuck behind it.
Well,
Yeah.
you can move it wherever you want.
Let's do diagonal to back to where that, like, back towards the party.
Like this?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
diagonal
No, no,
this
no, no.
way.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Let's cut off that gaping gash through the center that something may or may not pop up through. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. That's fun.
That's actually
and
a
then-
smart move, too. If you did it back here, you would have lost this part of the wall because of the fireball.
Right. Yeah.
Smart move.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pleased. I'm
Awesome.
pleased. How long does Wall of Fog stay up?
It lasts a round per level.
Okay. How many fucking levels am I?
You're 5th, I believe, on Illusionist.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna... Can I just start, like, kind of backtracking a little bit to help my... No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Just kidding. I'm staying where I'm at. I'm, like, hunkering down.
Okay. The Rapper, you guys all acted. The Rapper attacks Skarn. They go after dwarves specifically because they hate living dwarves. Rapper attacks Skarn. And a 20 critical.
Ooh.
Mike, you have 1 special and I have 3, so you want to take it 1 off, or do you...
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
All right, I gotta bring it back on. You know that, right?
You know you're a jerk ass.
Jerk ass. I love this. That's great.
Oh, it's so great. It's my first critical of the night. Be thankful it's a blunt crit. Come on, I want to knock some teeth out. How's that sound? That would be awesome.
Oh,
You got a
shit.
pretty Skarn up
Sorry.
there. What?
So, 87. 87.
87 hit points.
No, 87's what I rolled. 87. Struck in head, 1 to 6 teeth removed. Yes!
Dang.
That's some hogwash, is what that is.
Well, it's better than 88 or 89. Head struck, lose 2 to 12 points of intelligence. 90. Chest struck, ribs broken, no movement. So it just hit you in the face, not the face. You got hit in the face. Let's see how many teeth you lost. You lost 2 teeth. Your 2 front teeth.
How
Now,
does that make his comeliness now?
well, for a dwarf, I don't think for a dwarf.
And do I whistle when I talk?
For a dwarf, I don't think that really does that bad on comeliness. 12 points of damage. So, Scar, note the following. A dream spell will get teeth back. So, that's a 4th level illusionist spell. I don't think Phil can cast it yet, but you can get that, or you can get it. Yeah, you can get something like that to get it back.
A
His comeliness went up.
dream spell?
Yeah, it's illusionist.
I can dream his teeth back?
So a dream spell is a very limited form of limited wish. It's in 1st edition Art Arcana, and you can dream back fingers, ears, noses. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, oh yeah. See all the great stuff in old school.
All he wants for Brewfist is his 2 front teeth.
Funny story. I know some of you don't know who this is, but Leonard Lakofka, when he found out about that spell, he actually just left the stream when I was telling him. He didn't think heroes should be subject to critical hits, and he always said anything Gary Gygax wrote was fine with him. Well, Arthur Kane is Gary Gygax, so I said, well, Gary wrote this spell, and he goes, it's a limited wish, you can't do that. And I was like, Gary wrote it, and then he just logged off that time, and it was
That's amazing.
It was one of the funniest things that ever happened.
Gary also wrote The Cavalier and His Damn Horse, which Len was such a big fan of.
Yeah, Len hated that too. You're right. So, all right. So that's the first attack there. This one advances and it can't swing. It's outside of 10 feet and engages here on Variel. The other one, since they are undead, but this one's kind of got. This one doesn't go through this round. You don't see it. All right. And I'm not moving the other things yet because you don't see through your wall of fog, so you don't know where they've gone. But something has happened on the other side. But that's it. So we're on a new round, and. Rob, you lost that, right? No, you won that, Rob. It's on you.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, Rob, you were watching that. You were watching that night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Thank you for the follow.
That 3.
You got it. I rolled a 2. Skarn, you're up first.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a swing at homeboy that just critted on me.
Okay, roll. On the wrapper.
That is a 15 natural.
That hits. Okay, give me a die 6, and add 6 now because of the prayer and everything else.
That is going to be 11 altogether.
11 points. 11 points on that wrapper. So that, wait a minute, that wrapper, I'm just calculating here. That wrapper is down.
Yeah. I crushed his skull into his shoulders.
That wrapper's down. Viriel, you are up. You have one on you now as well, so you can swing at that with your 2 attacks.
Yeah,
If you so choose.
yeah.
Roll. Len is a god, Lord Forth. He was the first big name I ever had on the show, on Gavin.
18, 17.
You want to burn 2 specials, make the first one a crit.
Yeah.
Should I be mean, audience, and undo it?
On multiple specials, that'd be.
I mean, I probably deserve it. I've
William says yes. That's just roll. I'm not going to do it. No, go ahead, roll the crit. Okay, roll the critical.
It's that's the 2 10s, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I remember things occasionally.
Absolutely, Tim. Dream's a great spell.
5 8.
58 critical hit edged. Well, it's a no effect, but it does do double. Chest injuries, death in 1 to 4 rounds. If it was alive, it would be devastating. But it's undead. You do double damage though from it. So give me 2 die 8 and a die 4 because they both hit plus 10. 2 die 8 and a die 4 plus 10.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, that one that's in front of me is down, right?
Yes, but there's a second one right here. Yep. Boom. Yep.
4,
Plus 10.
11, 12, 13. Whoa. Okay, so just from my rolls, I got 13.
So you did
I
20.
forgot what you said to add.
23. That's
Okay.
down. Wrapper's down. You took it down. Now there was one behind the. So we go next to Phil. What are you up to, Phil? You're here. Wall of fog's up. There's something going on beyond it, but you can't see because you have.
Right, and there's no other enemies on this side.
Nope, not right now. 2 are going down.
Am I close enough that I can peek through the wall and do like an action?
You can go in 10. You assume though that thickness of the wall. Knowing you cast it, you got to go 20 in to get through it. So you can't cast this round.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like.
I'm going to tell you what to do. I delay and see if anything comes through.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think
that's what I was
that
gonna
was
say.
gonna be
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, can I at least go into Sneaky Boy mode?
That's an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at, but like go into sneak.
Okay, so you're going to do that.
Whatever
this round.
comes through, I would not like to be do not notice me, senpai.
Okay. Go ahead there. Next, Durgram.
Yeah, Durgram normally only has the instinct to sneak, but he's a little too enraged. He grunts and I'm gonna wait for something to come through.
Okay. And that leaves our friend, great friend Lairdia. Lairdia, you hear movement. You hear movement down this hall. Here. Coming back towards you.
You know what? Maybe I just like being told what to do. Think about that, chat.
You see the 3 ghasts coming down the hall towards you. That you and Skarn turned. They're about a full round away at the end of this round. You can attempt to turn them again because it's a new action. Or you can cast a spell on them. You still have some Snowox spells. But there are 3 of them coming.
This might be a dumb question, but what happens when you turn the undead?
When
What's it do?
when an undead becomes unturned, it's just not feared anymore from you. It doesn't run away from you at max speed.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. It's a good question.
Didn't know that.
But turning, which they run off for a turn again. If you are successful, or you can do damage with them with the damage spell.
We'll try some damage.
You can do Snullox. I think that's the no. You know what? Do Fire Water.
I
Trust-
like the fire water.
Fire
Let's do
Water, first level. You take 2 vials of water. Now you have to roll a die 20. Don't roll a 1. You're going to throw them at the lead one. Splash damage will get 2 of them. And if each vial hits, it's no save for them. So you take 2 vials of water. Roll me 20-sided die twice. They're like grenades.
Okay.
First level spell.
I got 20 and 12.
Okay, so they both hit. Boom, boom. Roll me 4 die 6.
4 die 6?
Yeah.
And does the prayer work towards this?
No, it doesn't, but it's just 4 die 6 damage, but it's no save for half or anything. It's full damage on them.
Woof.
13.
You hit with both vials fully, and the first 2 get hit fully because they're real close to each other. Third one does not get it. 17 points of damage on both guests. Very nicely done. They're not... At the end of the round, that's where they are. So you throw it to them, you delayed, and then they're right there. They're about 40 feet away from you. They can't swing at you next round either, so you know that. So you have another free round. But nothing comes through until the very last second. I'm going to randomize this. That big thing didn't come through. Odd, even. Phil. Can't hide from something that's not alive. The statue, like you predicted, comes through.
Oh, what was that? I was right.
It's a stone golem, dwarf statue of some sort. Yes, it comes
Cool.
through. Yes,
Love to
Is it
see
now?
yes, it is. It is. So it comes through and it just goes towards you. I can't swing at you this round. So we run a new round. You have 3 gas down here. You have this, and then who knows what else. Roll for initiative. Go ahead, Rob again.
All right.
Yes, don't you wish she was wrong? Doesn't she?
4.
4. I got a 1. Phil, you're first since you got the dwarven stone golem on you.
Yeah, awesome, cool. I'm definitely gonna cast mirror image now.
Okay, sounds good. And Lucia should get a bonus 1. There are 6 images of you.
Perfect. Feast your eyes, ladies.
Yes.
Yes.
Durgam, you're up. You can swing at the golem.
Oh, yeah, I will be swinging at the goal.
It is large size still. I mean, it's a large dwarf. Yeah, it's large.
Large size plus prospector.
Yes, you get an extra +1 to hit and damage. Thanks, Cal Staff. I know that's from me, right?
It's 13 on the die, so what,
That-
17?
And the prayer, 18. For Darling. Darling, you got a regular from Cal Staff.
Oh, thanks very much.
And second on the short sword. Short sword's going to miss.
Okay, so there you go. So give me a die 12 and add 5. Yes.
That is 50. You said it shouldn't be 6?
No, it's you're normally +3. You get an extra plus for the weapon and an extra plus for the prayer. So it's die 12 plus 5.
Okay. So it's 15 then.
15 damage on the golem. Okay. Skarn. Dwarven golem here. 3 gas here. Wall of fog.
3 guests.
The 3 gas you turned.
And they're back again.
Yep, and they're coming down the hall, and you heard Lairgia blast them with through 2 fire water vials at them.
Does Turn Undead work a second time?
Yeah, it does, but 2 of them are damaged already.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
You could turn them. You could turn to get 1 if you wanted to, but
No, that's not worth it.
Yep. Okay.
Do I have line of sight on them?
If you step forward 10 here, yes.
Will I be able to fire my crossbow if I do that?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Crossbow bolt, which I think is a light crossbow. All right, you got it. Master, it's a +1. Are you using regular bolts or magical?
I'll use my magical.
+1 magical. Roll me a die 20 to hit, please.
I rolled an 8.
8. But it's +3. That's an 11. It's going to be close for you. It's going to be real close that you hit because our armor class is not good. Armor class 4. You missed by 1.
Well, I have no specials, so
That's a shame. You missed. And I counted the prayer. Variel! You can go over and help with the golem, or you can shoot your bow at the gas, or you can go run through the wall of fog.
Sorry, I had to mute my my dog was screaming.
That's okay.
The song of his people. But,
You can shoot down the hole. You can go after the golem. You don't know where that abomination thing is. I haven't moved it. You don't know where it is on the other side of the wall of fog. So.
gotcha. You said the ghasts are in view?
Yeah, the gas. You can shoot at the front one.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
All right. What kind of arrows are you using here?
Shoot.
I am just.
It's just on the gas.
The gas, yeah. Maybe I'm trying to trick you to burn your magics.
Stop.
You can use regulars. You can use regulars. Regulars will work
Okay.
on. Regulars will work
Okay.
on gas.
I thought so. My memory is like a goldfish.
Roll 2 shots, please.
I feel ya.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, regular is good.
You are +7. No, with the prayer, you're +7 to hit on each die roll. So roll me 2 die 20. 2 shots.
But
Pew, pew.
15, 17.
They both hit. Give me 2 die 6 and add 4 points of damage on the front one. Nice job. 2 die 6 + 4.
That's gonna be a 6 + 4.
10
and
points.
Then,
That's
and then
good.
A 5.
Okay. 6, 5, and 4? Oh my gosh, right? You rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4, correct?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Boom. Down. Lergia! You have 1 first level spell left and 2 seconds left as mages. That's what you have left. I told you you'd be burning through everything. So you could do another fire water, or you could do a Snilox if you want down there. Your call. The fire water, these are spread out to the point where you can only get one or the other in the fire water, but you can get both with a Snilox, but the Snilox will probably do less damage.
How hurt are they?
Well, the second one's hurt pretty bad. The back one's undamaged.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the snowball.
All right, so your second Snowball. Now, your third recast has to be Snowball, because you have a pearl of power to recast a spell you cast. The only second level spell you cast is Snilox, so that's the only second level spell you can cast the third time. All right.
Okay.
All right. So give me roll 5 die. No, roll 2 die 6 and tell me what you get. I'll do the halves for you. Yeah, and then all the die 3s I'll take care of here.
I got 10.
Okay, so that's 5 half. It's die 3s. All right, you did 13. 13 from the Snorlax. Let me do saving throws. First gas, saving throw. Second gas. This one takes 7. This one failed, takes 13. They're both still up, but you got some serious damage on them. 7 and 13, but they're still both up. All right. So, movement. End of the round. Gate. One's on Lergia, and the other's on Skarn. Okay. Lergia, you have this one on you. Skarn, you have this one on you. This one, the Stone Golem goes after, the dwarf attacks, he goes definitely after the dwarf. Stone Golem, and he does not have the slow ability. He cannot cast slow like a regular golem, so he just has the attack ability, so you don't have to worry about that. But he's 12 hit dice. So, here we go. 14, that hits. Damage is 3 to 24. 1 hit. Large golem. -1 for the prayer. So, Durgrim, 13 points. You're down to 33.
Ouch. That's more, dude.
Bird throws the snowball. Naughty X Nature says, yes, the snowball. And did Phil catch it? No, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be, yes.
Sorry, how does that go?
That was wonderful.
That was great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The next in it. Rob, you won again, right?
Yep.
Roar of a lion.
Keep on rolling.
Almost,
3.
Butcher. You almost had it.
I got a 4. So, for some reason now, early, this gets dissipated. I'm going to tell you what you see here.
Pain.
Wall fog.
I see pain.
The wall fog gets dissipated.
No, my
This-
wall.
This is standing right here. And right out here, you see the sarcophagus is cracked open.
Oh.
Well, crap.
That's never good.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
Oh god.
What's that?
Oh. It's something non-corporal.
Perfect.
So if it's non-corporal, does that mean it's a sergeant?
Sure. Yes. Yes.
Zing.
It's
Got
not-
him, Mike.
Bazinga.
It's not Sergeant Bilko or anything like that. Now I'm showing my age. There's no one. It's Sergeant Carter from Gomer Pyle. Right?
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm old. All right, so
You know what? I said this at the beginning of the stream, and then everyone chided me for it, but now you're just straight up saying it. So, guys, I wash my hands.
What? You were not chided?
Oh no, I agree.
You
with
just
you.
went
I
like,
agreed with
whoa,
you on
like
the old
Keanu
thing.
Reeves.
He's old as fuck.
Mike's got my back.
3 gas. The one gas. 3 attacks on Lergia. Now remember, the great thing is the prayers on, so they're -1 to hit, which is huge. And you also get +1 on your saves from the paralyzation if you do get hit. 8 -1, 2 -1, 10 -1. Lergia, you were missed all 3 times. On Skarn, -1 armor class. 8 -1, 7 What the hell is wrong with these dice? 13 -1 until all 3 missed. All 6 attacks from the gas missed. And thank you again for all those follows. Really appreciate it. I got something better though coming up. So here, that the stone golem attacks Durgrim. 6 missed. My God. This, the death abomination. One of the skulls on it pops off and rushes towards you right here, and bursts in a blast. Does a skull bomb on you. Now that hits the guests too, so that's going to hit all 3 of you and the guests. Okay? Please, all of you, make a saving throw versus spells. Skarn, roll your save, please, from the skull bomb.
I got an 11, natural 11.
Half damage. So you take. Viriel, make your save. You need a 13 on the dice to make a save for half damage. If you fail, you take full. What'd you roll? Viriel?
What?
Roll me a 20-sided die. Roll me a 20
How was space?
saving throw.
I'm sorry, I was reading about lint lickers in chat.
So good.
I love that one.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll on the 20?
20-sided, okay.
What'd you roll on the 20-sided die? That's okay.
7.
You failed. Okay, you're gonna take full damage. Lergia, roll me a save versus spells. You need an 11 or better on a 20-sided die.
Okay.
All right.
13.
You made it. You take half. You and Skarn take half. The damage was 20. So, boom. Very well. You take 20. You're down to 34 hit points.
Woo.
Lergia, you took 10. You're down to 22 hit points. And Skarn, you took 10. You're down to 41.
Oh no, my girl, that's also a friend.
Now here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. The Lergia, the one gas that was fighting you got blasted and got killed. The other one is still up. Okay.
Badass. Yes,
from
tis
the
only a
blast.
flesh wound.
Yes. You do well. You have a super spell, and I'll show you what to do with it shortly. You have a good spell for clerics. It's an old school. I am done. We'll start with Phil.
Yeah. The big guy is not beating on me anymore, right?
No, it never beat on you because when a dwarf attacked it, it turned immediately on the
Right.
dwarf.
And there's only one ghast left.
One ghast and this ghostly image of a dwarf.
How's that ghast looking? Has he been damaged?
Yeah, he's been damaged and skull bombed just now.
Okay, cool. Can I, like, is he in my line of sight? Can I hit him with the Shadow Bolt one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. And that's a D6 plus 6?
Yes, I need a save to negate it. And roll the damage. My God, I rolled a 2.
That's an 11.
11 points of damage. Skarn, are you going to attack that ghast as well?
Yes.
Roll the hit, please.
I got a natural 15.
Give me a die 6 and add 6.
Ooh, that's 12 altogether.
That's down.
Yay.
Yay.
Nice.
That's the power of friendship.
So,
That is the power of friendship.
Durgrim is on the golem. Go ahead, Durgrim.
All right. First attack, Prospector.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16 on the die.
That hits. Roll the second time. Second attack.
11 on the die.
Armor class 1. Missed. Give me a die 12 and add 5.
How much did I miss by?
12. You said you rolled a natural 11, right?
Yeah.
2.
No, I'm not wasting both of them.
Thank you all for all the follows. Yeah, that's
All right.
not for that regular hit, yeah.
You said add 5, right?
You die 12 plus 5, yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 total.
Okay. Viriel, you're up.
Okay.
You have the ghostly image of the dwarf just standing there. It's actually pointing or going like this. But it does. You don't think it's doing it to you. You think it's doing it to someone else. All right, and then you have this, the skull, the death abomination, and then you have the golem.
Gosh.
Yes. Thank you, the golden mug. Who's your favorite mini painter? Because we have 2 of them in here tonight. You should follow both of them. Whichever one you love, you should follow the other one too, please. Because they're both great. Darling and Mike Disney. There you go. Awesome.
Hi, Mug.
What about Darling and Mike Disney?
The golden mug says he loves following a mini painter and following Darling. Yep, absolutely.
Well, thank you, Golden Mug.
Yeah, I do. This is my 43-year game. We're very heavy on minis and terrain, as you can see. Builder Mastercrafter does some wonderful stuff. So, Viriel, what would you like to do? You can, like I said, you can shoot at one of them. You can run up and try and attack that abomination. You don't think that the ghostly image of the dwarf is beckoning to you. You think it's beckoning to the person right next to you, which is Skarn.
Right. Can I get to where I need to be to shoot at the death abomination?
Yes, you can just step over here and shoot twice.
Okay.
What are you using this time, arrow-wise?
Probably wouldn't be able to. So.
Normal Masterworks are +1s. What's your magic?
I guess the magic one?
Roll 2 shots with magic arrows. Go for it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A 17 and a 14.
They both hit, and the magic works because they're yes. So that give me this is pretty good damage. 2d6 plus 6.
6 plus
Once again, all the stacking that goes on with the prayer spell.
6.
Mm-hmm.
That's 60. Don't do that.
2d6 plus 6.
11 total.
That is that is very nicely done. That's some more damage on that thing. Okay. All right, and that leaves Lairgia. So Lairgia, you have your option now of casting. Let's see, you have a magic missile or a fire water. You can cast it first, or Snowlocks at second. Or you can do what's a defensive thing, which is if you look at your clerical spells, this is what I would do. So your clerical spell list, you have a spell called Withdrawal. Withdrawal is a super heal.
Shut up!
So you cast Withdrawal on yourself, and then you can cast as many levels of spells that are defensive on yourself as levels you have. Okay? So you can cast a Withdrawal, and then you can cast Cure Light, which you have 2 of them left, a Resist Cold and a Resist Fire, which will buff you up defensively all in 1 round. Pretty neat, huh?
That is neat.
Yes. You want to do that so you get yourself up healed-wise?
That works.
Withdrawal. Cure Light Wounds. Resist Cold, Resist Fire. There you go.
Will I still be able to heal somebody else afterwards, though?
You are out of healing spells after that. Right? You are out. But you are down to 22 hit points, and so if you fail another Skull Bomb, you'll go down. Now you'll be in the negatives, but you don't want that to happen. So,
no, I don't.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do. You healed yourself all but 1 hit point from that, so you're at 33, and now you have Resist Fire and Resist Cold on as well. All right? Yes. Mm-hmm. See? The wonders of being a cleric mage. My actions. Golem again on Durgrim. Miss. Oh my gosh, 7. This thing engages here on Viriel. The ghostly image just slides over a little bit here and is like beckoning Mike Skarn to come toward him.
Do I need to make a saving throw?
No.
Don't worry about it. I think he just wants to smooch you.
Are you going? So are you going to stay where you are, or are you going to start moving toward it?
That's a good question. Is it my turn right now?
No, it's not. I'm just asking a question as your intentions.
I will start moving towards him.
Okay, you get the feeling of bliss and enlightenment. It's like, come, I am an ancestor of yours. Come. You're going to start. So I'll let you move it at 10 feet this round. Come. Right? Yes?
Oh, so it is my turn.
No, it's not. I'm giving you a bonus action for a reason. So you're
okay.
So you're like,
Alrighty.
It's telepathically somehow saying, I'm an ancestor of yours.
I look at it and just try to figure out if I know this ancestor from history, or is he malicious? I'm still on the edge about it, even though I'm moving towards him.
No, this is a death abomination orchid. That's a dwarven stone golem, and this. All right, so as you get that feeling, you get this telepathic message like, I am your ancestor, long dead. You need to join me. Savor his death magic spell. This is not. It is a ghost of nightmares, not your ancestor. It's lying to you. Let's see with death magic. Slay living. You need on a death magic save. Do not roll a 1. You are base 3 plus 2 on your save. You roll a 1, you're dead.
Who are you talking to?
Skarn.
That's why I asked you if you wanted me to save or not. You said no.
Yeah, I said, well, yeah, save now.
I got a 5.
All right, you made it. It does the equivalent of cause serious wounds if you make your save. If you failed, you would have been dead. Cause serious wounds. 13 points. You're down to 28. Round is over.
And this is from the Spectre.
It is not a specter. It's a ghost. It's a ghost of nightmares.
Yeah, I would have never moved up.
I know, but it lied to you, and it. Initiative. We are Rob. You keep on winning still, right?
No, I lost.
You lost. Yes. So we go to back to Little Bird. Roll me a 6-sided die. You have a ton of hero points. You want to add 1 to this roll? Oh no, you have 3 left, Laird. Yeah. You want to use 1 on the initiative?
Yeah, why not?
Good.
Let's do it.
Roll a die 6 and add 1.
Wait, what?
Die 6 plus 1 for no. Yep.
I thought you said roll a 6 and you won. I'm like, wait.
No, roll a die 6 and add 1. I'm sorry. I talked too fast. My apologies.
No,
Die 6 plus 1.
Oh, I got a 6.
Did you roll 6 on the die?
Uh-huh.
I can't beat you. You win automatically. That's a 7. There you go, because you used a special hero point. So,
That is.
Phil, you're up. Spirits in dungeons always lie, as Tim says. Isn't that amazing? You're up there, Phil. You have 3 things left. I'm going to be kind DM and say that is all there is to go through. 3 things.
Yep. Well, sorry. I am I'm stuffing my face with chocolate now.
That's awesome.
Bing bong. Fuck you, Mom. Who wants to die?
I know this is tough. This is tough for an illusionist with being golems and undead.
Yeah.
Totally stealing that line.
The big guy in front of me is still whacking away on Durgrim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna help him.
Mhm.
I don't know. I just used my Shadow Bolt wand
Yes, you have to wait a
round, so
Yes.
I can wait.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't really have anything that I feel would be useful with him.
Yeah, it's tough. Living creatures is what illusionists work on more than undead.
Yeah.
And golems
So I'm
especially.
just gonna like join in with me swords and
Right.
let's give him a good whacking, but not the fun one.
Chromatic Orb will do damage. That's the only spell you have that will, if you throw and hit it, it will do damage. But it's not going to do any of the special effects with it. So I'm looking through the spell list you have.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff is like damage mitigation.
Yeah, absolutely.
It seems, which is perfect for me being a thief.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so you're going to do normal attacks on it?
Yeah. We'll
All
just
right,
do.
Phil with a short sword dagger. Go for
Here
it.
we go. That's a 12.
That's going to be close. Plus with the prayer, so that's a 15. This golem is, I think, it's armor class 1, and you're on the thief table.
Did I get him?
You missed by 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You need an 18. Yeah, roll second one.
Oh, I just rolled an 18. I would like to go ahead and use 2 of my points to make that a crit.
Okay, you critical hit.
Yeah,
Phil did. You're
boy.
down to 4 specials. You critical hit with a dagger on a golem. So the best thing the best thing you can hope for is triple damage. Roll percentile dice, please.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't outright kill a golem. You can't. There's no heart or.
I need Rosie's special dagger of carving.
Yes.
49.
40. Yeah, that's right. Rosie does have that against golems.
Yeah,
doesn't
she does.
So larynx punctured, no talking. So it's no effect, but it's still a double damage. So give me 2 die 4, right, and add 3. Yep.
8 total.
Okay. I know. Everyone's being careful what they're saying. Go ahead there, Durgrim, on the golem.
I have never in my life said turtle, okay?
Yeah, right.
It's because you're not from
I
Philly.
didn't even know that was a thing until somebody pointed it out.
Yeah, well, it's South Jersey speak and stuff. I say home, right? I don't say home, right? A lot of stuff.
Are you all about that gym tan laundry?
The what?
Sorry, that's just a shitty reality TV show.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna move on.
Remember, I am not a Jersey Shore.
Fist pumping.
I'm not a Jersey Shore guy. That's North Jersey. I'm a South Jersey guy. It's a big difference. 2 different states.
And they're not even Jersey people.
What, South Jerseyans?
No, the Jersey Shore.
Oh yeah, true. Go ahead there, Durgrim. You're up on the golem.
I think those dogs want some of that chocolate donut.
Oh
All right,
my
so-
goodness.
Staring at it.
Prospector.
Yeah, Charlie is staring.
Go for it.
Prospector 11 on the die. So what is that? Plus 5.
Yeah, plus 5 now, so that hits.
16.
Yeah, you need a 15. That hits.
The second one is not enough.
Okay, give me a die 12 and add 5 again. You're doing good damage on it.
Oh, ended up on its side. That's a 15 total.
Okay. Skarn, you're up.
Yeah.
You can't attack this round because you got to go the crevices here. You have to go around more than 10, so you can't melee this. So you have the Ghost of Nightmares, who actually is doing something weird this round. It's starting to babble, like blah, 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 making really weird noises. What do you do? Yeah, strange noises.
Do I recognize these noises as like a cantation or?
It's some kind of gibberish.
I know this is a long shot for a ghost, but I'm going to attempt to turn undead.
Roll 20-sided die.
I hear you snickering, Jay. I got a 13 natural.
Yeah, it's still babbling. Be gone, foul beast. And you feel power from this thing. An evil power from it. You feel a lot of it. Like, uh-oh. Viriel on the Death Abomination. Your first time meleeing it, its armor class is 0. So it's tough to hit, but you got the guts now and the power here. Roll me 2 20-sided dice.
Drive. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. There we go.
You got...
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I love that song.
My brain is just memes. I hate this rolling thing so much. Okay, there we go. I need actual dice for realsies.
All right, we'll get you some
18.
dice. That hits. You want to burn your final 2 and make it a special, a crit.
Ooh. It's too tempting. I have to. Yeah.
I have 2 specials, but I'm saving them for a catastrophic hit, so I'm not going to undo it. Roll your second attack. Roll your second attack.
Oh, second attack.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
3.
3. That missed. Roll me percentile dice, please, for the critical hit. You guys have had a lot of crits tonight. I've had 1 on Skarn. I knocked 2 teeth out at least. That was fun.
I got 69, dude.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's perfect.
It's,
I
unfortunately,
love this for you.
Unfortunately, it's only double damage, but it is large, so you get to roll 2 die 12, and you get to add 7. 2 die 12 plus 7 on that one hit.
2d12 plus
7.
That's a total of 22.
Very nicely done. Lots of damage on that thing. All right, and that leaves Lairdja. So you have 3 targets possible. You have, and these 2 engage in melee, so you'd have to use a single target one, or you have the Ghost, which is an area effect spell. Make me a wisdom roll and a die 20, please, Lairdja. Roll me a die 20. Roll 17 or less on your wisdom roll.
Okay. 17.
As a cleric, you probably are aware that non-corporal undead tend to be immune to cold spells. Okay? Non-corporal undead, like ghosts and specters and stuff. So you probably think a cold-based spell will do nothing to it. Just a little help there.
Okay.
So you have still a magic missile left, or a fire water, in your offensive repertoire. Yes.
How close are they together? If I do the fire water, will I hit my party?
No, if you throw it at the ghost, you will not hit your party with it.
Okay.
You're going to do your fire water on it?
Yes, we're
Okay.
doing fire water.
Roll me 2 20-sided die. Do not fumble. Do not roll a 1 on either throw. You should take 2 vials, and you're just like...
That's just jinxing me.
Chuck.
15.
Roll your second one. Roll second die 20.
13.
They both hit. Now, I need you to roll percentile dice, because this has magic resistance.
Okay.
So roll me a percentile dice.
76.
You beat the magic resistance.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. You beat it. You barely... Roll me 4 die 6 damage on it.
4 dice 6.
Wow.
2, 5, 3, 17.
Nice job. First damage on that. Okay, so now look at it. You have 1 second level spell left, and it has to be Snorlax, and then you have a couple. You've almost cast all your spells in both clerical and mage. Good job. All right, actions for you are done. Correct. I will go first. You're still mirror image. That thing's not touching you. It's still going after the dwarf here. So we go to the dwarf on the golem. Miss. My God, I missed 3 straight rounds. Here, this is the Death Abomination. 2 attacks on Viriel, and it's just two big punches here. I rolled an 18 and I rolled a 16. I burn 2 specials because I know you're out, and I make the first one a crit.
Oof.
Oh,
Filth.
that's rude.
Filth.
He's pretty rude.
Rude.
I am out of specials now. Blunt critical hits.
He's a big lint licker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's some kind of liquor.
Triple damage. Both hit, triple damage.
Ow.
Honestly, I've been ready for this since I had to hear that coupling.
That's awesome.
Bring me death.
We was trying to keep quiet.
Viriel,
I just
Tw-
So I get all worked up, you know.
-1 on each punch because of the prayer. 25. You're down to 9 hit points.
Damn it.
Lastly, the babbling. This is bad. It is. Everyone needs to make everyone, not the undead and not the golem because they're not affected by mind affecting. Everyone needs to make a save versus spells for the babbling coming from the ghost. We'll start with Skarn. Spell save, Skarn. You need right now a 5. You have 2 regulars. You want to use them?
No.
Okay. You need a 5. 5 or better.
And I rolled a 5.
You are not confused. It's a confusion spell. Durgram. Confusion spells are bad, everyone. Durgram,
You need a 6?
you need. I got you down as a spells +1 and another +1 for the prayer. 7.
7, okay.
7. You want to use any regulars? No.
I don't have any regulars,
That's
but I
right.
got an 18, so...
You made it. You're not confused. Viriel, this is going to be rough. You need a 13. She has no pluses on her saving throws.
Let me make sure I...
13. You have 1 regular to make it a 12. All right. You need a 12.
Okay. I got a 10.
Failed. You're confused for a certain number of rounds. We'll see what happens. Blerdia, you need an 11. You have a regular. You want to use your regular and make it a 10? Okay.
No, I'm gonna save it.
All right. You need 11. Roll.
11.
Oh, you made it. Damn.
Wow.
Phil,
that was
Phil
That
Matheny.
is clutch.
Phil, you need
that
a
was
Phil.
so
You need a
close to shit.
7. Phil. Need a 7.
A 7?
Yes, you have 3 regulars.
Let's just use them all, just in case.
You need a 4.
My regulars, right?
Yes, you still have 4 specials.
Yeah. I'm holding on to those.
Go for it.
Wow, I'm really glad I used them because I rolled a fucking 5.
You did it. There you go. So, Viriel's confused. I'm going to roll ahead of time what her confusion action is for next round. Okay, I got it. Let's roll. The round is over. And that was its action, its initiative. You guys won that, right? So go ahead, little bird. You're up. Do you want to use a special on it? You're down to 2 specials. By the way, so specials left in the party. Durgram 2, Lerger 2, Phil 4. And that's it.
You hear that? We need some specials, chat.
You
Need
guys
some
they're fine. They're big boys and girls.
Specials.
Good.
Don't listen to Jay.
Little bird rolling it
Party
up.
with 2 dwarves and a gnome. Can we really say that?
Yeah.
I long for the sweet
Roll me a
embrace of death.
6-sided die there, and let's see what you get there, Lergia. This is a crucial initiative.
You said a 6-sided die, right?
6-sided.
I got 4.
I'm gonna do a Billy Baroo on this. Billy.
Creep.
2. You won.
Please give me a donut.
No, you can have all of them.
Lergia this round. I'm sorry.
want donuts.
Viriel, your action is you stand there in a trance, confused this round. You're like,
I can do that. I can roleplay that really good.
so we will start with Skarn. What do you do, Skarn?
Yes, I reach into my tunic and pull out my amulet of Foltus and scream to that ghost. The walls of your bower are about to close on you, ghost.
So guns.
And I
You do a
cast Scorching Ray.
yes, Sun Scorch. You
Yeah, Sun Scorch, whatever.
Cast Sun Scorch, you can cast that indoors because of now. It's not a super amount of damage, but it's a pretty good amount of damage. So
It's a 6th level spell. It should be pretty good amount of damage.
no, that's Sun Ray. This is Sun Scorch.
It says right here on the thing, 6th level spell once per
No. It's cast at 6th level.
Okay.
It's a 1st level spell, Sun Scorch. cast at 6, so we know how much damage it does. Okay?
All right.
Yeah. Sun Ray is 6. This is Sun Scorch. 6th level casting equivalent. You do die 6 plus 2 points per level. You do die 6 plus 2 on it. All right? So roll me die 6 plus 12. Die 6 plus 12 on it.
That's going to be 16 altogether.
All right. I rolled a 3. I'm going to roll magic resistance as well, and it's based on a 12th level item. All right, so it worked. So what did you do, 15 on it?
16.
16. Great job.
Thank you.
And that pissed it off. That really pissed it off doing that. Phil!
That's me. Well, man, I like literally my hands are tied.
You are both. I'm gonna. We'll skip you now. Durgrim, you gonna attack the golem again?
Yeah.
Roll.
That is a 14 on the die.
That hits. You guys
And
do,
short sword.
you guys doing real well.
Short sword's 8 on the die.
All right, give me die 12 and add 5 again.
10 total.
Okay. Lairgia and Phil, you both see this thing here, and she's just standing there taking an open shot from this that's about to happen. So I want to know what Lairgia and Phil are doing this round. Lairgia, you're close enough to step in and attack it melee-wise if you're that brave. Or you're out of spells that can do anything to help at this point. Or you can step forward. You still have a repair injury, which says 1 die 10 plus 1, your 3rd level spell. You can step forward and touch her with that to heal her. Or you can go in and attack and try and get in front of the attack because you know she's in bad shape and she is standing there just confused, just open.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal her.
All right, she's gonna step.
She can attack more than I can.
All right, she's gonna step forward and cast Repair Injury on her, doing the healing version. 1 die 10 plus 1 will roll, and you did 11 point. You did max on her. You healed her for 11. She's at 20 right now. So there you go. That's a good. As long as she doesn't get crit, she's probably going to be up for next round. Good job, Phil. What do you do?
Am I able to fear the abomination?
It's undead. Can you fear undead with regular fear spells?
No, you can only turn them, right?
Yeah. If it was a specific spell that fears undead, like Chill Touch, that fears undead.
Okay.
But not regular fear. I know you're in a tough spot. The only thing you have that does damage that is Chromatic Orb.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or your Wand of Shadow Bolts again.
Oh yeah, let me actually use my Wand of Shadow Bolt.
I'm gonna step you 10 feet away from the golem. All right, sound good? Oh no, you want to go closer to the ghost.
Towards the ghost.
Yeah.
Right.
I saw that, Jay.
Sorry.
Yes.
1 die 10 plus 6. Boom.
All right, 1 die 10 plus 6. Oh, we're doing the wand, yes?
Yeah, 1 die 6 plus 6. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Sounds more correct. 10.
Okay, now I want you to roll percentile dice for them. Beat its magic resistance.
Oh.
Okay, yes, it has magic resistance.
Right.
No, I'm sorry. That does not have magic resistance. Only the ghost does, so don't worry about it. How much you did 10?
Yeah.
You did 10. I failed my save because I'm so shitty on saving throws tonight. All right, so that lowers its armor class 2 spots next round, and it's -2 to hit this round. So that actually really helps. That really helps Viriel. That was actually a good job.
Yeah.
My actions. Stone Golem again on Durgrim. 5 miss. I'm about to throw these dice through the wall.
Yes, I'd love to see that.
2 attacks on Viriel. Viriel, because you're defenseless, just standing there, it's on rear armor class, so your armor class 2 instead of -1. But it's -2 to hit because of the slow effect from the Wand of Shadow Bolts. Just so you know, this monster's 11 hit dice. So I need now, instead, in the prayers line, I need 11s instead of 8s to hit you when you're just standing there. So 7 miss. I hit 1 time. 2 to 12 on damage, 2 die 6, and then -1 for the prayer. I did 3 points on you that round. So you're down. And guess what? The confusion was only for 1 round. You got lucky. So you're going to be out of confusion next round. Yep. The ghost, though, looks at Skarn and casts the following spell. It's an effect. It's going to get Skarn, Durgrim, and Phil. Area effect spell centered here. Unholy Blight. Right there. It's not going to get over here. It's only going to get those 3 to Golem. It's going to actually take half damage or quarter damage from it. So Unholy Blight is the spell. It is all negative energy. So Scar, make your save versus spells. You need a 5.
Oh no.
Can what?
Yeah, I got a 4.
You want to use? Oh yeah, specials. Full damage.
Now the specials. I'm not special.
23. You're down to 5 hit points.
Yay!
Phil, you have been undamaged this entire adventure. You're going to
Yes.
take damage this time. There's at least half. You need a 7.
Wow.
You need a 7 right now.
Bit rude.
Will that help him? No, it's because it's not a special. You need.
I rolled a 7 on the dot.
So you took 12.
Thank you, Glass Jaws.
No, it's
I
yeah.
I'm very dramatic about it.
But so who are you going to give that regular to though, Glass? Tell me who. And then Durgrim.
What do I need? An 8?
Durgrim, you need a 7 because of the prayer.
7. Okay.
Whoever has the least of 3 people is 0. I'll give it to Viriel. Viriel's completely out of both. What'd you roll?
17.
Half damage, 12. You're down to 21. So believe it or not, here's the irony. Lairdia has the most hit points right now. Lairdia's off 1. Skarn's off 63. Phil's off 12. Durgrim's off 27. And Viriel's off 39. New round in it. Go ahead, little bird. You're still winning them.
I feel like I
Yes.
shouldn't have done that.
Are you guys
earlier.
getting a little scared now?
I feel like I shouldn't have been talking that healing shit earlier.
Well, now I'm actually 1 regular shot away.
Oh my god, dang it. So what am I doing? Oh.
Skarn still got healing. Skarn,
Yep.
Skarn has healing circle.
Okay.
Yeah, healing
So-
circle takes 10 minutes though.
No, not in my game. It takes a round. What do you got?
So we have that one thing still there, right?
Yeah, it's a 6. We roll net 6-sided die, please, and that
Oh,
to win.
sorry. I
That's
thought
okay. You're fine. Don't worry. We're getting to the end here.
I got 4.
You got it. So Skarn, if you step forward here, healing circle's 10-foot radius, right? You step forward here, you'll heal all these die 8 plus level, and this is undead. If it beats its magic resistance, you'll do damage of that die 8 plus level to it. So, just so you're aware. Yeah. Normally you don't do healing circle in combat because you're fighting living things. You don't want to heal them, but it's undead, so it does negative damage. It does opposite. It does positive damage to it. Yep.
I could have sworn it took longer than
Nope.
a round.
Absolutely not.
What's the big healing spell I got besides that? There's something else, isn't there?
Yeah, none of your spells take a turn. None of them take a turn. Those spells take a turn. And trust me, I know.
Isn't there a spell I can combine with that or something that does a lot more healing? I'm lost. I could have sworn that there's something.
Healing circle, you can put 10 people in an area effect of 10 friends, counting yourself, an area effect of a 10-foot radius, and heal them die 8 plus level outside of combat.
Including myself.
Yeah.
All right, I'll cast that. I'll move forward.
You guys step forward right here, and you're going to get. And it's like the golem's not affected, so I'll roll it.
All right.
Roll me percentile dice to offset the to try and beat the abomination's no, it doesn't have it, so it did it. So you did 14 points. The abomination takes 14 because it's undead, and you got back 14 from the healing circle. You're at 19. Phil is out of the area effect. Durgrim, you got 14 back.
Thank goodness.
Viriel, you got 14 back. Lairgia, you're total now. You're only off 1, so you got it all back. So there you go.
So I'm at 35, Jack?
Yes, and you're up.
All right.
So Skarn casts both his 4th level spells.
Yep.
Feeling the healing, Durgrim's smile. Through somewhat gritted teeth, Durgrim smiles and Prospector sings again.
You're going to kill this on your own almost.
Oh, that's a 14 on the die.
That hits.
And then short sword.
Guys, we're almost.
That is not.
Okay, once again, die 12 plus 5. Die 12 plus 5. Predators! Oh, Jimmy wants a TPK. That's not nice stuff.
Rude.
13 total.
13.
Imagine that.
13 total. Next, we go to Phil.
I'm still standing next to the big golem, right?
Pretty close, yeah.
Not the flesh golem. But
So, Phil, I'm going to tell you, that Shadow Bolt last round basically saved Royale's life. It did.
I'm still not sleeping with you.
I'm gonna hit that.
Damn!
In fairness, you know where he's been.
Yeah, this is all Dwarven Forge, Barry Kingland. This is all Ben. Yeah, so go ahead there. Go ahead, Phil.
I'm gonna attack the same guy again this round, but with the chromatic orb.
Alrighty. What color? Let me look it up. See what the most damage you can do. It's a first level spell of Unearthed Arcana. There's all different colors based on your level. Let me go get this in the Illusionist book, Unearthed Arcana book. Let me just see what is the best one for you to cast. I don't have these memorized after 40 years.
This is on the golem?
Yes. So
I'm going to laugh if after all the shopping of this thing I've done that if the chromatic orb takes it down.
Turquoise. You're fifth. You can't cast turquoise. Emerald. An emerald. Emerald will do 1 die 12.
Okay.
All right. You got to hit with it. Now you're at your range. At your range, you get because you're within 10, you get an extra plus 5. No, plus 3. You get an extra plus 3 plus your dex. So and your dex is 18. Phil, correct? Is your dex 18?
No, it's 17.
17 plus 5, and then the black is in a pair plus 6 to hit. So
all right, here
you
we
need
go.
a 12 on the dice naturally to hit.
I got a 17.
Okay, give me 1 die 12. It does. And it creates a personal stinking cloud on it, which is not affected. It doesn't. It's not a 10-foot radius. So it doesn't hit Torgrim or
An
yourself.
8.
8 points. That's good. Guess what? It had 7 left.
Hey!
And Torgrim is hey, at least you're not getting it. It crumbles. The chromatic orb. The chromatic orb of death.
All that pain and suffering he put into that golem and
Oh! I'm sorry. I said I wanted to hit the guy that I hit last time, which would have been
you did not
fleshy golem guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. So we'll put that back up.
Because I knew he was non-resistant to magic.
Right, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. So now you know how many hit points the Dwarven Stone Golem has left.
yay! That was her.
You got it next round, Rob.
I appreciate. You know he's going to roll a nat 20 or.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
going to.
You're fine.
Variel, you are up. So you can attack. The confusion only lasted 1 round. You got 2 attacks on that abomination if you so choose. Roll the units.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
So close.
Get back to my thing. 13 and a 20.
A natural 20, huh? I am out of specials. You're out of specials. I can't undo it. So you hit with the primary and you crit with the secondary. Roll me critical hit.
34.
34, and that is with dagger, so it's missile thrusting. Triple.
Thrusting.
Yes, triple.
I'm sorry, I must be late to the show, but what does your hat say? Live fast, eat ass?
Yeah.
Mike, shit.
It's a lifestyle.
I just looked up and noticed that shit.
I love it.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Nice.
See, Mike?
I have another hat that says "Get fucked," but I thought this one.
Yes, yeah. They're both awesome.
That's a good hat.
So, give me a die 12 and 3 die 4, triple damage, all plus. Oh my gosh, 10.
Wait! I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Hang on.
1 die 12,
1 die 12.
3 die 4, because a critical hit triple with a dagger. 1 die 12, 3 die 4, plus 10.
10 plus 8 plus 7.
25. Boosh, crumbles.
Woo.
It like oozes into the pit
Do that sound effect again?
That leaves Lairdia. You are last. That thing goes down. All the golem's up and the ghost is up. Yes, and so you are. Let me see what you have. The wand of burning hands. You have. Oh, you have the ice bolts. You could probably ice bolt the. That's a single target. You can do that twice per day. You can ice bolt the golem. You see that in rings? Your ring of ice bolts. Boom.
Let's freeze his ass.
There you go. Boom. Roll me 2 die. Roll me 2.
Only if you yell things like "ice cool," freeze while you do it.
Roll me 2 die. 2 die 6, please, for damage.
2 die 6.
Yep. We know how much damage it has left. How much?
I got 10.
10. If I fail, you killed it. Instead of the chromatic orb, the ice bolt killed it. Mother.
Sorry, Rob.
I roll a freaking.
I knew Jay was gonna fail. I mean, come on.
Yeah. It crumbles. The ice bolt crumbles it. That only leaves.
Freeze your ass.
That only leaves the ghost of nightmares left, and I have.
This might be Jay's worst rolling ever.
Yeah, this is bad. And I'm not fudging rolls, everyone. I want you to know that.
It's been rough for you tonight, bud.
It has been rough.
I wish I could say that I feel bad for you, but you're so mean to me all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Don't feel bad for him.
No, I can't. It's impossible.
I was going to, at last second, I was going to say, I didn't want to push it because I know you had him on last night. I was going to say, hey, Eric, come on, you want to jump in with this group? I mean, he would have loved it. But after it looks like you destroyed him with the Phil Maffani stuff, so. So I guess. So the ghost steps forward 10 and does its really nasty Circle of Doom effect, which is a huge, basically negative energy out in a circle, and it goes out, and it's going to hit all of you. And then the damage is pretty high. You do not want to fail this saving throw. So Skarn, all right, ready? You need a 5 without modifiers. You have 2 regulars.
Can I use those?
Of course. You need a 3 on the dice now.
I'll use both of them.
Good. Roll.
I rolled an 18.
Half damage. I'm not going to tell you what the damage is till the end. Okay. Phil. Spell save. You need a 7.
All right, here we go.
You have 4 specials still.
I got an 8.
Half damage. Not going to. I will tell now because the others can't be killed. 22 fail, 11 save. You have 4 hit points. And Skarn has 8 hit points.
Oh.
Durgrim, you have 35 hit points. So if you fail, it's 22.
All right, and I need a 7.
You need 7, yes. The prayer is still on, everyone.
13.
Half damage, 11. You're down to 24. Viriel, spell save. This is a tough roll for you now. You're out. You still have a regular. You might as well want to use it. Regular, and that you need a 12. 12 or better on a 20-sided die, yes.
Phew. Let's. Are we ready to die, fam? I think so.
You'll be at 9 if you fail.
I got 3.
You're at 20 points. You're down 22. You're down to 9 hit points. Laird, you are undamaged. You have 1 regular, 2 specials. Use your regular and your if you want, and your prayer. You need a 10 if you do that.
I'm gonna use it.
You need a 10. You have 2 specials, so if you fail rolling an 8, you'll still make it.
Okay. I got a 10.
Okay. 11 points, you're 23. So, Skarn's at 8. Phil's at 4. Durgrim's at 24. Viriel's at 9. Lairdy's at 23. And here we go, right at the end. This Ghost of Nightmares is here. And it's all 5 of you against it. And who's in it, is it? Little Bird keeps on winning, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Oh, you got crapping me. I rolled a 1.
Wow.
I rolled that out in the open, too. Roll me a 6-sided die and beat a 1 there, Little Bird.
I got a 2.
You got it. you got it. We will start with the closest. We will start with the closest person to the ghost, and that is Phil. You're 10 feet away. You still have you can throw another chromatic orb. This thing has magic resistance. This is the one with magic resistance.
It does have magic resistance?
This does.
And
yeah.
you're telling me to throw magic at it?
Well, I'm just saying, unless you want to engage it in melee and attack it.
I'm not trying to fucking engage that thing. Are you crazy? Yeah, I'll wait. I just did chromatic orb, so I'll interchange and do my wand this time.
Wand, got it.
Yeah.
Save. All right, roll me percentile dice for magic resistance based on 6th level. This is going to be really. This probably is not going to work. You need to.
37.
Yeah, it fizzles on you. You need to roll over 60 on the percentile dice.
Don't worry, babes. I've got pills for that. Got me herbals.
Durgrim, you're up. You're close enough to swing, Durgrim.
All right. Well, yeah. I might as well.
It's armor class. -2. So natural, you need an 18 on the dice naturally. So now this is the last round of the prayer, everyone. This is it. Round 9 of the prayer. It actually went its entire length. So you are +4 on your primary, +2, +3 on your secondary.
All right.
It's not a golem or stone. Roll.
That is an 18 total. Not.
Okay, that hits. Exactly. Roll your second one.
And that's only a 15.
Yeah, and even with the 2 specials, you wouldn't hit. So 1d8 +3. +4. I'm sorry, 1d8 +4. It has some damage on it.
That is 7 on the die, so plus
11.
11.
Skarn, you're not close enough to swing melee-wise.
Yeah, I know that. What is it? Can I drink a potion and fire my crossbow in one turn?
No. What potion do you want to take?
I want to take one of my extra healing ones.
You can move forward 10 and take the potion.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, so you take one of your 2 extra healings. Step forward 10. And that heals you 3d8 +3. 21 points healed. Skarn, you're back up to 29. Virial, running up to engage because you are a fearless fighter.
Wait, with the ghost?
Yeah,
Can I even hit a ghost?
sure. You got magic weapons.
I do?
Yeah, both your weapons are magical.
Oh, well, hell yeah then.
Laird you. I know it's tough now. What do you do?
Thinking either. What's the burning hands for the wand again?
So the wand of burning hands is it will do a fan 15 feet out, and it will do 6 points of damage. You will hit if you step forward this round and do it. You will only hit Durgrim.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that to
Okay.
him.
Okay. This is kind of tough. You're kind of in a tough situation. You burnt all of the things you could possibly do at this point.
What about an ice belt? I'm going to use one of those.
Right, but it's ice cold ghost. Remember?
Gosh, dang it.
Now you have a spell that you haven't used yet, and you cast it at range. Spiritual Hammer, 2nd level. So what you do? Oh gosh, I put that away for Gary Con because I needed the hammer. So you're not gonna have a hammer. We're gonna have a sword instead. You cast a spell. You can attack with it on versus magical creatures at range, and it lasts 1 round per level. And you can just it's kind of a mental thing. So you cast Spiritual Hammer, and then you can attack at range on it with the hammer.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's going to be a tough roll to hit. Yes, it's going to be a tough roll to hit, but it's worth it. So roll me a 20-sided die. Yeah, running out. Yeah, they're running out of gas.
I got a 20.
No way. Okay, so you can crit with
Frick,
it.
it did.
Roll. I believe you 100%. Spiritual Hammer crit, a rarity. Roll me percentile dice, please, for the blunt crit.
Percentile dice.
This spell only rarely gets used now in the game, and this is one of the instances where it gets used because she's out of everything else she can do.
Only got 11.
11 on a percentile dice, double. So give me 2 dice 6.
2 dice 6.
Mm-hmm. She actually hit it with a Spiritual Hammer. Crazy.
6 total.
Okay. +1 for a 7. That leaves. That's it. You all went. My actions. The only person I can attack in physical is Durgrim, and I will do that because I am out of special effects now. I've used them all. Yep, battling's done. Prayer's done. The prayer. No, screw that. Unholy Blight's done. Circle of Doom, Slay Living, all done. 1 time per day. All right. Touch attack. If it touches, it does 2 to 20, 2 die 10, and you must save or you're aged a certain number of years too. 2 attacks. Durgam, -1 hit because of the prayer, but you're only armor class 3. If I miss this time, I suck. Really. If I miss both attacks here, I really suck.
Yes.
Yeah, I need... You ready to know what I need?
9 dice.
10s. 7.
9.
7 miss. I hit once. 14. 1 hit. Make a save versus...
Death magic?
Yeah, death magic, your age 10 years.
Well, good thing death magic is one of my best saves.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I make that easily.
Okay, you took 12. You're down to 12 hit points. This is the most crucial initiative of them all, I think. So, little bird, you have 2 specials left. It's up to you if you want to do anything with them. 6-sided die. Roll me in it, please. 6-sided.
I got a 3.
Oh, fucking believable. You see that?
Oh no.
Okay. Durga,
It's beginner's luck. What can I say?
I just can't. I can't win. All right, so Durgam, you're up first.
All right.
Beginner's
Swing,
luck.
prospector, swing. That's 11 on the die.
All right, so wait. The prayer is off now, so that's it. That's only a 14. So that misses by a lot. That misses by 4. Roll your second attack.
All right.
Prayer went off. It lasted a full combat.
Yeah, well, if that missed by 4, then this one missed by...
That's the first time you
yeah.
missed. That's the first time you missed both attacks.
Yeah.
Viriel, you're up.
I rolled slightly better, but not good enough. Not enough
Longsword.
to get the specials.
Okay, longsword dagger, Viriel. Roll me 2 20-sided dice as you attack longsword dagger. So close, everyone. This fight is so close at this point.
7 and 10.
Both missed. Natural. The 7's only a 14. That misses. Its armor class is so good. Skarn, you're up.
Yes, I'm going to cast prayer.
Prayer. So that'll take effect during its attack phase. Just you'll have it back on. You are all prayered again. You gonna extend that because you have spell extension. You haven't used it yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that lasts 12 rounds for you. Got it. Go ahead there. Laird, roll your spiritual hammer attack. Yeah, we'll do.
Is that the 20?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay to ask. It's no problem.
8.
Miss. Everyone's missing this round. And last, Phil.
I guess I'll use my chromatic orb this time.
Roll. Roll the hit. You need to roll high.
That's a 15. Do I have any bonuses right now?
Yeah, so you gotta burn 3 specials to make it hit. Just
Yeah,
to hit.
sure. We'll do it.
All right, so you're down to 1 special. Roll me 1 die 12. Next round. This is it.
That's an 8.
8 points. Prayer's back on for my attacks. I'm going to see who it attacks. Actually, it's going to split attacks. 1 attack on Viriel, 1 attack on Durgam, the 2 that are fighting it. So we'll do that. We'll split. Durgam. 2. Viriel. Oh my freaking god. 2 and 2. If I could, I'd swallow this thing right now. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah,
you're right, Chris. I forgot the magic resistance as I'm getting tired.
Oh my god.
I rolled 96 behind the screen, so you're absolutely correct. It beat the Chromatic Orb beat it. I did legitimately roll, but thank you for bringing that up.
I don't think you should be allowed to take tips from the chatters there, buddy.
The chatters love me.
I don't think you should be allowed to take tips from the chatters. I'm just saying it's a little cheating.
Try cheating.
Yeah.
No metagaming, sir.
Last, I have a feeling this is it. Phil, you have 1 special left. Durgam, you have 2. Lerger, you have 2. And Skarn and Virial are out of specials. This is a nit, as I missed both attacks. So what do you do there, Lerger? Are you going to just roll it die 6 straight up? Or are you going to add a special?
I'm gonna add a special.
Yes. Roll up. Here we go. I have it.
I got 5.
Oh, that's it. We got 5 natural.
Yes.
So the +1 gives you the win because I rolled a 5 straight up. So you won because you added. So you're up. We go to Durgam. You're up. Roll your 2 attacks. The prayer's back on. +1 hit, +1 damage. I had it calculated. You guys are unbelievable.
Well, mess with Prospector.
Mm-hmm.
And second one also missed.
Viriel, 3 attacks. Longsword, dagger, longsword. Roll them up. 3 20-sided dice. It's a second attack round with her. Same target.
She be eating that Wendy's, yo. Living that life.
I'm beginning to miss the goal.
Bruh, I'm so hungry. 14, 15, 13.
The 2 primaries hit. The dagger missed by 1. So you hit twice with the longsword. Give me 2 die 8 plus 14. Yeah. Plus 14. Yep.
That's a total of 24.
Oh. Skarn.
What?
That's pretty good. Skarn, you're up.
Didn't I already go and cast prayer?
That was last round.
Oh, okay. My bad.
We're going quick now.
I
Almost
will.
there.
Since my hammer dwarven thrower is magical, I will throw my hammer.
If you miss, you got to re-roll for your friends. You know that.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, roll.
That's pretty crazy, though. I'm only 10 feet away, and I still got to re-roll for my friends.
Yes. Because you're
All right,
throwing.
I rolled a 17 natural.
So, that is awfully close. 17 natural. You actually hit.
Okay.
But it's not a giant class, so it's only single die. So give me a die 6 and add 1. Add 2 because of the prayer guys. Die 6 plus 2.
That's going to be 4 altogether.
Lerger, roll for your spiritual hammer spell, please.
12.
That misses.
Dang it.
It's okay. And lastly, Phil Nafani.
Yes. Well, I guess we'll whack it with the yield wand.
Roll me percentile dice to try and beat the magic resistance.
Oh.
I know. This is tough.
That is 62.
You did it by 2%.
What? Okay.
Die 6 plus 6.
Yes.
Die 6 plus 6.
10.
Saving throw. A 1.
Wow.
Oh no.
It makes a awful shrieking noise and it basically bursts and the ectoplasm just it implodes upon itself and disappears in a puff, a poof.
Yes.
Yes. In fact, it still had, after Skarn's hit, it had 2 hit points left. So if Phil did not beat the magic resistance and hit it there, you would have had to go through another round of it. So, yep, you did it just then and there with the, and it's all quiet here.
Phil's just flexing in the background.
Nice.
Pretending, like, putting his wand down and pretending it's his wiener. Like.
Yes. So,
Yeah, Skarn.
Durgam goes and swings at the golem. Says, "I saw it twitching."
Skarn reaches into his tunic and pulls out of his smoking pipe and packs it with the best and just sits there and smiles in content while he smokes his pipe.
thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. So what does the group do at this point? As you see, this is open. That one's shut, and you see some items there. What do you do? And I really appreciate the support tonight, as I've said. Thank you.
Phil's gonna go to the treasure because I believe he promised his girl that is also his friend some shiny bits.
So there is a
And she likes shiny bits.
there's a chest there. The chest is actually broken open. You see the coins all over the floor. It's been here so long. There is a shield there in the pile, as you can see. Skarn, you have detect magic? You do. You want to cast it?
Yes, I do.
Detect magic. The following items radiate magic. The shield. Three things inside the dwarven sarcophagus. Something near the shield also radiates magic, and two things inside the elven sarcophagus that is not open.
Oh yeah, non-open sarcophagus.
The
Nothing could
strongest
possibly go wrong there.
magic. The strongest magic comes from that, the elven sarcophagus.
Do we dare?
You have two elves here. There, and it's funny. The name. I guess I did it on purpose, but the name on the and you read it in Elvish. The name on the sarcophagus. You have not. Neither elf has heard of it. You're both fairly young for elves or half elves. Laertes is the name on that.
Laertes.
Yeah, just that's the name. There is no
Jay,
name.
I'll be right back.
No problem. There is no name on the dwarven one, which is already open. So now I'm going to tell you this from elven lore. Elves are buried with items, and they are not fans of their items staying in a place and not being utilized to fight evil forever and ever. That's a crock, right? So, as an elf, you would know that if you're taking something for a good purpose against evil, that it is not an evil act. I'm just telling you.
Okay, then I
Alright.
want to open it.
You
I say
open.
go for it.
All right, so the two elves try and push it open with the help. Anyone else going to help? You going to help there, Durgram?
Of course, Phil helps.
Of course, Phil helps. Okay, got it. You all help. You find the following inside. You see, it is the bones of an elf, probably a full gray elf, and the elf. I mean, it's desiccated over years, but there's a ring on his finger that it radiates magic, and in his hand is the. You see Variel, one of the finest ever looking elven long swords you've ever seen.
Oh, I take it. It's mine.
It is an elven blade.
It's mine.
Not if I get to it first.
Yeah,
But you
you'll
can't
die.
use sword there, Laird. You're a cleric mage. They can't use longsword.
God dang it. The Call of Duty part is coming out of me.
Yes, you cannot use. You cannot use that. But there's other great items here. So when you search all the stuff that radiates magic when you get back, because you still got to continue onward, right? For real quick, you get the longsword elven blade with special abilities, which we'll go over. There's a magical +1 shield. There's a +2 ring of protection. The other ring on the elf was a ring of spider climbing, which you can cast the spell spider climbing yourself one time per day for 20 rounds. So you can run up of walls and shit, right? There you find a cloak of the spellcaster, which gives you certain a protection and a bonus second level spell to your repertoire. And you find 3 potions, an extra healing, a heroism, and a thievery potion. Plus 10 gems worth 250 gold and 1,000 gold pieces roughly in all the piles.
Nice.
Yes. You do.
Holy wow.
Yes.
Nice. That was a good one to open.
Absolutely. So, I know we're getting late here past time. I apologize for that. But as you continue down here, and continue onward, you get to a spot and you travel probably another half hour back, right, into an area, and that Durgram, Skarn, you are like, oh, this is probably, and you're guessing, and you can see some rubble here, but not a lot. and you're guessing that you're probably fairly close to where you need to be, and within the least amount of rubble here, your pass wall ability from your Prospector's Blade may work.
Here's the question, though. But once I use it, I'd be stuck on the other side.
No, because it lasts a certain amount of time.
Oh, okay.
It lasts turns. Pass wall. So, Mike, I told what all the items are. They're pretty powerful items, including an Elven Blade was found. You came through all the way back here, back to where you think the cave-in is. Some of the areas not as much here. He thinks with his pass wall, he can open it up.
Yeah, nope. In that case, yeah. Let's do the pass wall.
You do a pass wall, and you open up a chamber, and the chamber's long and deep, but you hear a female dwarven voice in the distance.
Oh, damn it.
What? What, you want her dead, don't you?
I mean, if we had to have one casualty...
So out from the pass wall comes your wonderful friend there, Arabella, with three other dwarves.
Hey.
All right.
I mean, she nearly got me killed last time, so yeah, I'm holding a little bit of a grudge.
Yes, a little bit of a grudge. She says that two of her companions are dead and buried, and they'll have to undig their bodies from the cave-in. But she says we are so close to a huge vein, you can see it. But you guys don't have the pass wall will close, and you have to wait a whole day. So you probably don't want to. So you're gonna have to do some major.
Everybody out of the pool now.
Yeah. You have to do some major excavating here to get back to that vein, or come all the way through here, out of the way hours, which is another option. But you can decide that in the future. But you guys are successful in freeing Arabella and 3. But Arabella, Skarn, says when she finds out that it was a pass wall, she goes up to Durgam and gives him a big kiss on the lips. Says, "You're my hero now."
Ooh.
Skarn just looks down at the ground and kind of brushes the dust with his feet a little bit, and
Durgam is thoroughly disturbed.
Phil steps forward and he's like, I saved you too, babes.
By the way, he also checks his pockets. Make sure that everything is still there.
She's not a thief. She's a straight fighter. She didn't steal anything.
No,
Okay. You're no problem, but she's not taking anything from you.
He's just utterly suspicious of her.
Paranoia is a good thing sometimes. I understand that 100%. I really do. So you are all wonderfully successful. You saved 4 of the dwarves. You found. You don't know how many years this place has been hidden. You killed a bunch of undead. You got rid of a ghost. You got rid of an abomination, and got some loot in the thing. So hopefully, overall, and no one died. It was a good adventure.
And got laid.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Somebody got
That's a big
some tail.
plus.
That's a big plus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got that tail, baby. Woo-woo.
So Viriel,
Yeah.
any epilogue on the hookup between Phil and Lairdia, or are you just going to let that? What's going to happen here?
I'm all ears, babes.
Wait, what?
Is it a casual whenever adventuring thing? Or is it? It's up to you.
Wait, what? Me?
Viriel and Lairdia, what happens? Viriel's like, screw it, or whatever, right? You got a weapon that you're going to be proud to show people in Selene now.
Yeah, she doesn't give a singular... She doesn't even remember what his name is. She's just, like, looking at this sword. Like, oh my god, I love history!
Yes, okay.
Viriel's found her true love.
Yes.
Larry is
Violence.
jealous of you having the sword.
Just late, and you know
Yeah,
it's...
but you got me, babes. Much better than a sword. You got me.
I'm very jealous of the sword.
Yeah, Zuriel is, like, looking lovingly at the sword, like...
Here's the abilities of the sword. It's a longsword elven blade. It adds a base +1 to your armor class when you wield it, which is great. You get to spell Cure Light Wounds once per day, personal, and also you can cast Protection from Evil on yourself once per day. And that gives you gives evil when they attack you -2 to hit, and you get +2 in all saves versus evil effects when it's on effect.
I like murder too, though. I'm just kidding.
So, anything the group wants to say to each other before we do some treasure division, and we'll give away our great Titan dice, and we'll find someone to raid into and call it a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope you all had fun.
Oh, lots of fun.
That was
much
awesome.
fun.
Thank you
that
for
was a
having
blast.
me
Thank
and
you.
for helping too.
Of course,
That was
of
my
course.
first time.
Of course. Of course. I love this group. So this group's got great dynamics, and if we add Bones into it next time she's available, we continue with the continuing adventures with Skarn. I mean, every couple months we could throw this together, no problem.
I'm so down.
Love that idea.
Oh, me too. As I learn, I promise I'll be more vocal too.
Oh, that's great. Fantastic.
We are gonna have to find a group name though.
Yes, I just call it Skarn and Crew, as you can see on the front page, but you guys can call yourselves whatever you want.
We can call it Phil Gets Laid again.
Phil gets laid again. and throw. She has a dual wielding fighter, doesn't she? Bones in
again
the
and again.
Yeah, if we add Bones in that. What a fun time that will be. So why don't we do? I'm going to set up the final of the giveaways. Why don't we we'll start shouting out everyone again? So Heather, you want to go first?
My name's Heather Hex. I stream, play horror games, I play some dating sims. I talk about cursed stuff just all the time. I'm so sorry in advance if you check out my stream. Just really, it's really weird there. My Discord is called Horny Jail. Like, I don't really know what else I can say about it.
I love
I'm
that.
Heather Hex on most social media, or there's sometimes a dash, the things. It's all linked on my stream. Just go click on it. Who types this stuff in still? Yeah, hi. Thank you.
Fantastic. And thank you. And you were the stoic elven blood came out tonight, which I thought was really good. That time you rolled the eyes was hysterical. That was funny. I don't know how many
really
people
want to
caught
make
it.
a character that's like a gruff action cop. Like, I want to be the guy that's like, I'm too old for this shit, and I'm like going to do it. Like, I just want to be that guy so much. I cannot wait.
Danny Glover and
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm just, or like, I want to be
Anna.
like Snake Plissken, but
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
yes.
you go.
Yes.
yeah.
There
So
you go.
We actually have Snake Plissken in our BattleTech game. Someone has that character, Snake. So, yes, with the patch and everything. So
That's a thing of beauty.
absolutely. But hey, you play your elf very very well. I really appreciate the participation
I
tonight.
definitely want to keep getting weirder with it. Like,
All right,
I really
awesome.
enjoy the role playing aspect.
We will continue definitely. I'm excited about that. Next, we go over to Darling.
Hi, Darling Creep Show, just your resident creep on Twitch. Tomorrow on my stream, I'll be playing some Ghost of Saltmarsh. Super fun. We got Broomhilda, everyone's favorite dwarf cleric, who's a absolute emotional terrorist. And and then we'll be back next Friday with another installment of the Cult mini-series. Eric Mona is on that one, which is really awesome to have him playing Cult. And he's playing an occultist. Like, how fucking perfect is that?
That is really cool.
But yeah, that's every Friday, 8 p.m. right now. It's just a mini-series, so it won't be too many episodes. So come check it out if you can.
Oh, it's just just to have Eric playing that game is such a great thing.
It's
Yeah.
awesome. I love playing, like, role-playing with Eric is a very natural thing for me.
He's and he's the best. I mean that Puppets game you two with Luke Gygax was so hysterical. I mean,
Oh my
it
God,
was one of
that
the
was
funniest things I've ever seen.
amazing.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Tonight was close. Tonight was good too. I mean, that was awesome.
Getting to hit on Luke's character with Eric playing, like, a horrible matchmaker,
Yes.
nailed it.
Well, I appreciate it, darling, and as always, we'll come raiding into you tomorrow night too. So
Yeah, appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow then.
Yeah, absolutely. Little bird, thank you for your first time in 18 years or whatever. That was awesome.
No. I mean, thank you guys for having me and for putting up with me too.
Thanks for putting
I
up with
appreciate
Phil.
it.
Yeah. And we did Phil hook up. That was
Laird had some fun too.
Good.
No, but I am very much a variety streamer. I play a lot of Call of Duty. I like Fortnite. I do a lot of horror games, like Faz, DBD, whatever indie game I can fucking get my hands on. Dizzy Dream Valley, Fallout, name it. I like to do it. And I love doing this kind of stuff too. So thank you for having me. This is so much fun.
awesome.
I loved it.
Good, and just note, like I said, I'm easygoing when it comes to these games. You know, I prefer to give some advice and help out, and I can be a jerk here and there with hero points, but hey.
That's okay. Oh yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout's so much fun.
Very, very cool. And thank you so very much for playing tonight. Mike Disney, what's up, man?
Not much, not much. Thank you for having me again, Jay, and to all the players that I played with tonight. You guys are fucking amazing. It was awesome playing with you guys. My name is Mike Disney. I go by Art of Mike Disney on all my social medias, on Twitch. I do a variety of things, but I'm mainly an miniature painter, traditional acrylic canvas painter, an illustrator, and bit sculptor for conversions and stuff from time to time. And this week I'll be working on some pet portraits and, of course, some miniature painting. And that's it. Just preparing for a convention that's coming up that we're throwing here in Newport, Michigan in September. And yeah, that is about it. You can catch me Monday through Friday, twice a day during the week, streaming. And I appreciate your guys' support. Thank you so much for being here.
Anytime, Mike. Anytime. Fun times. Lastly, Rob Phantom NJ. What's going on?
Hey, so yeah, I am Phantom NJ, Phantom NJ _ D&D on Twitter. You can find me all over the place on Mondays and Tuesdays for Mondays regularly, but Tuesdays for the next probably couple of months on Roll for Perception, 6 p.m. Eastern, playing some Pathfinder 2E. Wednesday nights at 6:40, most times 6:45 Eastern, sometimes 6:30. On Blue Box RPG, co-hosting Lore Masters Arcanum. Thursday nights for the next 2 to 3 months on R&R Production, that is Rainbows and Razor Blades, playing some Dragonbane, a new game by Free League Publishing. And I do actually occasionally stream on my own channel. I've managed to set up my laptop to do some miniatures painting. So that's going to be coming back soon. And Friday nights, I am in the Blue Box RPG Discord at 8 p.m. Eastern to 11, running Friday Night Crusades, the easiest to get into open game of, well, Castles and Crusades you've ever seen. We are approaching April 7th will be our 2-year anniversary, and they are currently in the final showdown in the Moat House.
Nice.
Next week.
That's cool. Love.
I'm excited you're going to start mini painting, Rob.
It's really cool.
Yeah, you know, it's what I started streaming, and I needed to get back to it, but I needed to set up the space, and I got my laptop all set up for it, so.
Winner!
That's
Keith
awesome.
Rogier is a winner with a Titan Dice set. And Baker, who I owe a module to as it is. So Baker and Keith, got you both. We'll get you the Titan Dice. Keith, you get your choice. Baker, you get second choice. Keith, just tell me, you want the pink or the green? That's all I have. I don't have any blacks right now. You tell me, Keith, what you want, pink or green, and I'll get them to you. And the other one will go to we'll go to Baker. So, all right, you just let me know. So I'm gonna read. Look, I don't see anyone on that I would normally raid into. So I'm picking a really small stream to make their night. Okay, sound good?
Who are you picking?
Yeah.
Records of the Realms, because it just looks like they're having fun. Small D&D stream. I'm looking for a D&D stream here. All right, sound good? I'm just going to raid in the side because I don't see anyone hardcore that is a partner because Traders isn't on tonight. So I'm just going to pick someone and just see if we can make their night here. Because it's kind of the shit that I like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
All right, sounds good. Everyone, thank you all. That was so
Love to see
wonderful.
it.
Thank you. Please, tomorrow night is a monster show. We got John Birchfield, Todd Stashwick, and Lily from Nerdy Guide to D&D, and we're just going to have a great DMs Roundtable, 7 p.m. EDT. Please hang out for that. And then next week will be 3 streams, and I'm off to Gary Con after that. So we'll see you all tomorrow night. Everyone have a good one. Let's sit. Everyone, please sit on chat for a second, and then let's get the Treasure Division done real quick here. And now I'm going to hit the wrong frickin' button. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Now I gotta remember who I was streaming. Records of the Realms.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, that was fun.
Thank you for all the hero points.
Let me check this out.
Yeah, it's all the hero points, all the special.
Yeah, the hero points really helped you guys out again. So
It really
for so
did.
many times.
Records of the Realms. Here we go. I'm hoping they're playing Forgotten Realms, but I can't listen. That's what I'm hoping. That's why I'm going into them.
You really need to split your audio, Jay.
Oh. Did you hear both?